Apparently, I was speedrunning
Me.
during that tournament. That's from what commentary.
Yes, that was my analysis. Yeah. Don't you even try to refute that.
Turn this down just in case the thing's too
I have a Legion of Wax with Entombed Explosive on it right now, so
You know what I really liked? I combined Entombed Explosive and Remnant Host. That thing is sick. Explodes and adds units.
Oh
And then I
yeah.
have Burning
yeah,
Candle.
that's pretty sweet.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I do like tombs and imps. Combining them is really good.
It makes
Like-
it actually almost like, so if you get Transcendent, you're now guaranteed to get Endless. Because you can just dupe and merge.
Yeah,
pretty sick,
I mean
too.
it's not as good as giving it like a different power. Like what I like is giving the welder helper things because I like setting up on top floor in Last Divinity, and welder helper doesn't help you with your back units,
Right.
but unless you give it the essence.
Yeah, very underrated one is actually what is I'm trying to think. There's the unit, the Wormkin unit that when it enters it becomes bigger. No, Kin host something.
Kinhost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Kin host, its essence is summon +10/+10. That plus a transcendent is kind of sweet.
The only issue is that Kinhost's standard trigger does not summon anymore. They changed it from the beta. So if you play Transcendent, Transcendent will not get the Kinhost natural trigger. But one of my runs that was really one of the runs that was really sick was Hallowed Halls with the Kinhost because it triggers every time.
I am loving Hallowed Halls.
Oh my gosh, it is such a fun spell.
The only
TF
Alright,
just joined. Let me get him into the participants. Oh, you are. Hey, welcome.
This timing is working out because my I'm literally having points rack up right now. Only lost one run since DLC release. We're on a 10-win streak
Dang.
now.
I
Dang,
have lost a lot. Try doing Wild and 10 with Wormkin, and if you can do it, you have my props. Took me 4 hours.
And Wildington, like the one you were saying, you thought was going to be really, really strong going into Divinity fights.
Yeah, and it's a nightmare. Honestly, it's not. It's not even. It's not even the divinity. It's Seraph. Buffed Seraph is like a nightmare for Wild and 10.
I'm finding myself having to take capacity a lot more, which is because I need more units attacking.
Honestly,
basically.
the biggest problems I find is you need sweep. Like it's almost mandatory now.
Yeah.
Sweep or AOE, and bursting out the mini bosses is a nightmare.
So I'm not sure if my chat can hear my audio either from my game or from you guys. They should be able to hear both, but my mixer doesn't look to be picking up anything.
checkity check.
So I'll need to. They can let me know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give a quick rundown because they can at least hear me, and I'll give a quick rundown, I guess, also for your purposes a little bit of what we're about to do here. This is going to be a race to kill the last divinity amongst a bunch of streamers. Once I call time, the timer's running. You can reset fights, you can start new runs, you can do whatever you want. First person to kill last divinity wins. You cannot use seeds. Can't use any gameplay affecting mods, but other than that, kind of the floor is yours. Just any mutators, any clans you want. Hopefully people have some pretty insane things prepared. For at least the first few minutes while people are explaining what they're going to do to their chat, I would ask that everyone to avoid being in other people's Twitch streams. But then once the actual runs are going, if you want to check, where people are in terms of progress, stuff like that, there shouldn't be any harm in people sniping or ghosting because there's not really much you can gain once the runs are already going. If you're trying to copy someone else's strat and you're already behind, that's probably not great for you. I think that's about the whole of it.
I'm going to remain unmuted, so if you want to chat with me while I do my run, you are welcome.
I'm gonna be unmuted as well during the run. I mean, it sounds
Yeah.
like maybe you guys want to intro your strategy or something. Maybe just mute for that if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, we could do is just mute for the next few minutes, and then around 3:15, everyone unmute, and we'll start just all live together and just chat as we go.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. I'll mute myself.
I'm still curious.
I got the push to
hey,
talk.
can one of you guys real quick just jump onto my stream? Just because a lot of my kind of active members in my chat aren't here right now. I just need to know if I'm getting my desktop audio at all. I need to know if my stream's getting my.
All right,
my
let me
audio.
hop in. Viable.
I'm muting. I'm gonna tell
Bible
my chat
gaming.
what we're doing here.
Okay, go
Viable
ahead, Nate.
GG is it? Or sorry.
Bible gaming. One word.
Viable. Okay. I guess I followed you on YouTube, but not Twitch. Or are you streaming on YouTube?
I'm streaming on Twitch. It's on Twitch.
Okay.
I will need to know if it looks like I'm not getting any. I'm streaming on Twitch. Gameplay audio or Discord audio. Okay, so I do have one person saying I'd have no desktop audio, which is weird because I do have it turned on.
I think that's what I'm
The
noticing.
only way I could think to fix that would be for me to unplug my headset. The problem is then you guys are going to hear my like gameplay sound. Really awkward. I'm not sure how to fix that. I just can't get Discord
You-
to pick up my desktop audio right now.
I guess you could mute your
That's weird.
gameplay in game.
Okay. I'm
What were you
gonna
saying?
tell my chat that I don't think I have chat, but I'm gonna tell them what I'm doing real quick.
All right.
I have viewers.
I have 0 viewers.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mute the Monster Train sounds, and then I'll. Because if I unplug this, you guys are also going to hear yourselves, and I don't want that. I think we're just going no audio here, maybe, unless I can figure this out. 2 minutes. It doesn't make much sense that I wouldn't be getting audio. I think the problem is that desktop audio is feeding to my headset, but I don't know why it's not replicating.
Are you using one of those like channel audio programs to split the audio?
No, I don't. I haven't split my audio. And if I unplug my headset, here you guys are gonna hear everything for a sec. Yeah, then it picks up my desktop audio. I'm struggling to figure out how I'm gonna be able to hear you guys without you guys also hearing everything on my end.
You mean as far as you could mute Discord or do push to talk Discord or whatever?
So for me to have it going through my headset so that you guys aren't hearing yourselves coming out of my TV, I have my headset in, and that's the thing that's
Oh.
causing me to not get desktop audio is having my headset in.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Can I get audio input as a source from my headset? Audio input
so.
capture, audio output capture, maybe?
I think so.
Let's try this. At my
That
headphones.
time when everybody ready?
Picks up me talking. Actually, it looks like they can pick all this up now. So what I'm going to do is mute my main mic, and I think actually I can pick up everything. I'll also get audio input capture. I have to work with a very poor mic right now. So headset, add, and then I'm going to lower my game volume so I can actually hear you guys. Just going to mute it. So I'm going to give my quick rundown real quick. We'll be back in less than a minute.
Just realized my stream title is wrong. Okay, I'm back. My stream title is wrong. I fixed it.
What you got with the new title?
It's just Last Divinity Race. I said it as in tournament semifinals.
Mine's me and the boys streaming DLC.
Oh, me and the bullies.
Me and the boys. You know that meme.
The boys.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a pretty hot meme like last year. I need to find that picture. Maybe I can put up a splash of it while we wait here.
I'm ready to go. This is I'm not gonna do well in this next tournament, for the record.
We got some time though, at least.
Yeah, I mean, shards are so many points, I guess.
Yeah.
So- I've been,
Life is
like-
Torment. Let me know what the.
I've been getting
so
up.
it's-
I got to 63k, my
I'm still getting
highest.
double audio. Might still be getting double audio.
Are we gonna tell each other what we're doing? Or are we gonna wait till we've all clicked depart and then?
Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait until we're going a little bit.
Okay.
Some people will be probably auto restarting right off the bat. Oh yeah, the one other rule is has to be Covenant 25. In case anyone
Yeah.
didn't already have one, Covenant 25.
That'd be a very different
I'm ready to
game.
go.
without-
Yeah, also worth noting for chat, just to let you know who we have here. We have Gabrio, Narninian, Ever Nathaniel, and Tom is a fish. Currently the
Oh,
people
is
hanging
that
out.
is that TIAF? Oh my gosh,
Tom is a fish. Welcome.
he's really really good at the game, but he's also very very methodical. So this will be interesting.
We go and take some quick bets on how fast we think this can. Say sub 10 minutes.
I don't think
it's
so.
possible.
Not for me.
I think the Last Divinity animations himself will take too long.
So we'll find out.
I'm going for.
Well, I'm
Andy
definitely
now.
gonna lose if it's sub 10 minutes. I've been maybe. I mean, I'm thinking 15 minutes for everybody, but let's.
Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Count us off.
3, 2, 1.
Who wants to
Alright.
introduce their run first?
Well, I'm doing monstrous hive mind. That's my plan.
That was one of my thoughts.
I have to do some resetting early on, which sucks. It's only got that little reset button. I'm on Dante plus Quick Wildington.
I'm doing Dante plus Penumbra with
Interesting.
Seeing Double.
I'm doing
I did Seeing
Hef.
Double for a while. Tried that out. I think it's interesting.
I do have
Found that I
quick
could
as
get a
well.
lot more damage out of Dante early on. Without Seeing Double. Fortunately, I had to reset there because I did miss the 67%er on Quick.
I'm also doing extra artifacts to take advantage of. Well, hidden passage might be good. None of these.
I missed the collector fight one because I didn't draw a train steward fast enough. Personally, my deck is very gunked up. On the bright side, Dante has 27 stacks of multi-strike.
You have gunked up. Goodness gracious.
So I went
have-
gunked up, and also highly reactive actually doubles his multi-strike as well.
I thought about that, but I was worried about highly reactive hitting other stuff as well, so I didn't do it.
Only doubles friendly triggers though, right?
Highly reactive? Oh, I didn't know. I thought it doubled everything.
I think it's only friendly. So I'm basically going to try to make like multiple Dantes over the course of the run. And then other than that, I'm just going to dupe my... to dupe the Calcified Embers a lot.
I'm really hoping I get Morsel Master.
I'm doing
I need to
Primordium
focus on
and
getting
Hef.
good units. Cord call audio is super low. We'll just kind of have to accept that for now, unfortunately, because I'm in a race. I'm gonna lay a train store on another floor. Have a collector. Oh, I missed the wrong floor. Oh, yeah, and I also have primitive molds as a backup in case Dante dies. I can just play him as a nuke on another floor.
Okay, I got Shroud Mitosis. Yay.
That certainly makes your run a lot easier.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any multi-strike artifacts yet, though.
Plus 40.
Oh my gosh, I just got Morsel Maker to merge with Dante. That's going to be pretty sick. Oh, love that.
really wish I had time to practice like figuring out how many things I can just skip over completely, because I don't think I need a lot of the like caverns and stuff like that. Way I can spell chain this. -1. The problem I do have in this is trying to actually get enough shards. That'd be a little tricky.
I got a Morsel Master, but I'm not even sure if I want it now.
Oh no. On the wrong floor.
Do need to get shards though.
Where's everyone at right now? I'm fighting Daedalus.
I just beat
I'm
Daedalus.
on ring 3.
Carius is asking if he can join.
If he can catch up.
Yeah, he can try to catch up if he knows what we're doing here.
Sick. Okay, finished ring 3.
I have no idea, but it looked
As well.
Oh
Ooh,
man,
that's
that's
sick. A Wickless Baron to put on my dude. None of this, right?
Oh, got gorge for no reason. Okay.
No. Can't afford to size him up. He didn't have a little more health though. This should be fine. It sucks we're having some audio problems right here at this point, but
I'm trying to figure out how to spend my shards right now. It's my biggest thing. It's like, I don't really need them.
Yeah, that's one
I
good thing
found
about the
that
Dante
maybe-
build.
yeah, the Dante build lets you get a lot of shards because of confusing stuff like that and duping. I'm an E5 right now. You can get like things.
Boom, there's ring 4.
There's ring
I'm ready
5.
for a fight right now.
Oh wow, you're way ahead.
Turns out Monstrous being duped is really good. Just
Yeah,
for the
that was
record.
actually my original build. Was a double Penumbra. Was the first build I tried. I found that I couldn't always beat the Divinity fight because I didn't have enough damage output, even with 2 big boys. Felt a little worrisome. It was also tougher to get kills with that build than this one.
We'll see. 'Cause I don't have any multi-strike artifacts yet.
Nate's really rushing into here.
I'm encountering
Crap,
the
I forgot
nerf
to-
to Rail Spike that I completely passed over. Rail Spike not as good anymore.
Nate skipped the cavern event completely.
I did.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that.
Like, he didn't even go there.
I just need to start skipping through fights faster.
Alright, my ring 5, no.
Sitting here actually
5 is
playing
complete.
cards and that feels like a mistake.
Yeah, I kind of realized that pretty early on. It's like, just play the cards. Oh crap. We gotta get
Okay.
Penumbra now. Penumbra?
Oh,
Oh
Not get
crap,
the
I'm
trample.
dead. Gotta restart the fight.
Trample. Ah.
Okay. So I gotta remove all these shade splitters. I have better morsels named Monstrous.
I'm gonna get enough off of Dupe Dante. Oh, Pyrestone housing in this build seems Full removal.
Whatever. Still no multi-strike artifacts.
Fell.
I went Hellhorn specifically just for the one extra multi-strike artifact.
Gain
Actually,
a lot of
restart a
time
fight.
on kills. Should be able to kill Divinity turn 2 or turn 1. I think it's the big problem of just taking so long to fight in this build. I have to sit there and watch an attack.
I took Furnace Tab, which is completely dumb because it means it can't list spells.
Intel kill.
Gotta get 15 shards for the final area somehow.
All right, Arcus is down.
Intrinsic.
behind.
Let's just
Ooh, I just killed Fell.
intrinsic. Traumatism. That
Extra
sounds good.
unit. Bit there.
I'll
It's already have enough here. I should have
Okay.
upgraded him first. Sorry.
Sure. Oh, I just got advanced prototype. Awesome.
This is the double Dante. At this point, I can just turn, I think. I also feel like I'm losing a lot of value not knowing hotkeys. And I don't know them.
Did they chase something where flying bosses can't be hit by units sometimes?
Does he have stealth from shards or something?
They have stealth, yeah.
I just have spell shield. There's no stealth on him. But do they have it like? I don't know. Seems very strange to me.
I got no clue.
Like,
Yeah, it's
okay, now
stealth.
I'm hitting him. They start with stealth. That's what it is. Okay,
Yeah.
that's just me
One
being.
earlier today where Arcus started with
Same.
like 8 stacks of stealth. Kept flying at him.
That must have been it.
Alright, I just killed Seraph.
You're way up there.
Yeah, you're way
Lost
ahead.
before there.
Shroud Mitosis is very good, it turns out.
Yeah, that's a really solid build. You just have to get that basically. You just rerolled until you started with it, right?
No, I didn't start with Shroud Mitosis, I got it later.
Oh, okay.
I only re-rolled to get monstrous. I didn't re-roll, but I would have.
He went there first. There you are.
Done. We did it.
Wow, that's crazy fast.
10,
Chat, if-
11 minutes.
Chat, if you can't hear the people in the chat, first person just finished. Let's keep playing it out. See who gets
Oh yeah,
what.
I'm playing this out. Can't stop it.
I'm hoping for a second. I'll get second.
I'm just entering Seraph.
Just killed Seraph.
I'm still behind. I had to restart one, and that slowed me down a lot.
And I was super close because I should be able to kill Divinity like turn 2. Was not far behind. Could have just skipped a lot more events. I should have just right over the
Oh,
concealed
yeah.
cavern.
Oh, for my chat, yeah, mutators are guaranteeing a win. We were racing though.
Oh yeah.
To do it the fastest. So yes, these mutators make it very, very likely to win. That's fine. It's coming at 25 though. So you could randomly get unlucky and lose.
Also, depending on the build that you're running, and how aggressively you skip events, or if your build relies on something popping up, you can still run into times where like, oh, you're just dead.
Yeah, or
It
if
can
you
happen.
set up on the bottom floor. Yeah, like damage shield on the whole bottom floor or something, and you'd have like just a really big damage. Not multi-strike or something. I don't know.
Oh, getting my first Dante death. That's what we got the primitive molds for, though.
So yeah, I took blessed or hashtag blessed for the artifacts.
Need them.
I have to restart
My
Seraph.
And Hive Mind and
No.
Fast half fast draw, so I wanted quick, so I didn't have to worry about defense.
Have to refight Divinity.
Oh, really?
She died on Divinity. Yeah.
I'm just getting into Seraph now.
Got
And I
these
got
Wilt Wings spawning in Divinity fight. The
I
big
got
problem.
intrinsic shroud mitosis as my main shard upgrade, and also I put Morsel Master onto Morsel Master. Spell Chain Hidden Passage was completely unnecessary, but I wanted 15 more shards.
Divinity. So second. Oh. See if everyone else is looking here. So again, chat, I apologize for the no game audio. I want to keep everyone.
Oh, that reminds me. I should play some music right now because my game isn't doing anything.
I got really unlucky also. I never got Large Stone, which would have obviously made this much easier. But such is life.
What was your secondary clan? You did
Awoken.
Woken. Yeah, that's too slow, I think.
I think so too.
I mean, it's good for like winning, but that's not the issue.
Alright, I finally beat Seraph. Frickin' chased, ruined my lifesteal plan.
Oh yeah, because defense is the thing you need if you don't have quick.
Yeah.
I do
I
have
mean, that's what I
quick.
took. I took the quick, but
Nate, I'm watching your quadruple Dante right now.
all with resolve, add extra HP and damage. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, what do I think of the new clan? I'm sorry, I'm talking to my chat a little bit. I'm very bad at it, and I haven't even won with it yet. So that's my experience.
Telling you, just do the Wormkin egg strategy, and get eggs on eggs. It's fun.
I
It's
will.
hilarious.
What I'm doing is I'm working my way through Last Divinity with every clan combination, and eventually I'll have to do that.
That's currently what I've been doing as far as content goes, just like going down the list.
And I was doing a win streak, and I accidentally got to 95 shards because on ring 7 there was, but after ring 6 it was mathematically impossible for me to get enough shards because there was only 10 in each of the rings, and I only had one dupe.
I'm in trouble.
And Nate, I'm curious what your plan to actually deal with Divinity killing Dante's is.
Shh, shh. Don't want to talk about it. All right, we're gonna restart. I think I might have to. I think I might have to dupe Primordium first, and then get my Dante somewhere else. I think if I put them on the top floor, no, I think they died too quickly. Let me think.
Primordium?
I wonder.
Yeah, if you put them on top, then they just all die in 2 hits.
Do you just have aggressive?
No, they don't. 'Cause
Primordium?
they resolve. They resolve.
He
and
has
get extra
Penumbra.
HP.
Oh, Penumbra.
I think we
Not
try this
Primordium.
first.
Gotta restart Divinity. Should have just played at the top.
Oh man! Not only did I win the fastest, but I won the most easily.
The mostest. You won the mostest.
I
I
tried
think
to
my
play
score is going to be the
Divinity
highest
top.
as well. We'll see.
I wanted to play Divinity top because
I
that's
don't-
usually how I get the kills on turn 2. But I actually got a turn 2 kill on bottom. The Dantes had a Whipless Baron on them in mind, so I let them grow off the first wave.
Oh, Spikes is killing me.
Grow. Who needs to grow when you have
Oh,
dudes that attack for 380 times 2?
So just to give a quick rundown for my chat, what was the winning build, and then I'll relay. I don't know if they can hear you very well.
Oh yeah. So my plan was I'll just go over my my mutators. So my mutators were #blessed, which gives you an artifact after every battle. Hive Mind, which makes it so every unit counts as every subtype, and that was kind of the key. And then Quick, which I got mainly so I didn't have to worry about defense. And then Penumbra was Monstrous, which has huge stats to begin with. And then my key cards I got over the course of the run, and there was 2 as after, and I got them both. Actually 3. One was Morsel Master, which makes it so when you summon morsel, you get multiple, and that counts for Penumbra. So I got multiple Penumbras. I duped it and combined it with another Morsel Master, so I actually got three Penumbras on turn 1, which helped a lot. And then they were quick, so I didn't have to worry about defense. Then I got Shroud Mitosis. You finished. Nice.
I don't think mine's
What
winnable.
And
Dante's
Hidden
best
Passage.
in
With the hive mind, or was it that you just kind of stumbled into it? What was the intent of the hive mind?
That was the intent with Hive Mind. Either get Morsel Master or Shroud Mitosis. Also, any artifacts that give monstrous multi-strike, like Advanced Prototype, or Demons gain multi-strike, or Damage Shield stuff. I got the Damage Shield stuff from Morsels as well.
I didn't even think about a Shroud Mitosis multiplying Penumbra if it counts as morsel. That's
Yeah.
pretty interesting.
Yeah, and then I used Hidden Passage to elevate my duped Penumbra so that I had them on all 3 floors in some fights.
It's like Nate's gonna have some
I don't think I can do it. I think it's not possible.
Yeah, Nate's struggling.
Yeah.
needed just a single Heartstone on Dante.
I've done the Shroud
Yeah, either
Mitosis.
Hearthstone or something else, but yeah, we're gonna abandon.
All right, I barely beat it.
I did the Shroud Mitosis Penumbra on a daily once and got the first turn flying kill on Seraph with 7 Penumbras with triple strike.
Nice. I got a 6-turn boss rush on Divinity, which is pretty good.
I've gotten a few.
I
of
killed
those.
it on turn 2, so I got an 8-turn boss rush.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't get Hidden Passage. Otherwise I might have been able to do that.
I would
Alright, so
say
let's give a.
let's do it if we have time. Let's do a second round. You cannot
Okay.
copy any of your existing mutators.
Oh no, I don't have a backup plan.
Me neither. You know what's funny? I thought about that exact same thing, like having everyone do it and not being able to copy it. I thought about it, and once I decided that wasn't part of the plan initially, I was like, well, there's no way I can go back on it because no one's gonna have 2 plans.
Oh, we're going. We're going.
I don't
Come
have
on,
two
plan
plans.
now.
Get a plan. Do a plan. I will
Alright,
copy.
hold on.
I will copy Narninians. Somebody else can copy mine if they want.
So
Wait,
no,
who came in
so
second
Nate-
place?
He just wants to copy the winning build, so he
No,
can
I'll do
win.
something completely different. I actually thought about doing a spell-based build.
Spell weakness or something, or
Yeah, spell weakness plus -1 on all
spell
spells.
status.
What the hell would I want?
Could maybe get like first turn kills with spell weakness or like weakness, long start, and the one that gives you all your mana up front loaded. Then you
Could you-
draw 10 cards turn 1, and you have 27 mana.
I'm trying to think what would be. I mean, Narnini, do you think you could do? I think you could do an Inferno build.
Yeah, I
See
mean,
I
if you
can
have
fix my
Inferno,
audio while you guys are thinking a little bit.
you need Inferno.
Let's do it. Okay, let's brainstorm it now. So we would do. I would do Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick.
Does anything give you draw? Double status effects.
Yeah, Cheap Trick, double status effects, and Volatile Gauge.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, you ready?
I'm gonna try that as well. We're gonna do a Inferno off here.
Inferno off. Here we go.
I'm not ready yet though. I have to find it.
I like that the
Well-
mutators now, by the way, are 2 columns. That's a fantastic UI addition.
Not volatile spells. That would be not what I was looking for.
No, I would recommend. Not that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't hurt, but it also is not.
I mean,
good.
it does for energy siphon.
Oh, that's true.
um,
Every second could be awkward.
Where is Volta Gauge? Broken
Volatile
Gauge.
Gauge is on.
Broken valve.
Broken
Broken
valve.
valve.
Yeah.
Okay. and obviously not Penumbra. Let's see. Do I want Hornbreaker or Shardtail? I guess. don't
I
know.
think the torches are better.
For collectors mainly.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And then I like Foregone Power sort of because it's free.
Yep, that's exactly.
Oh, actually, but so is Frozen Lance.
Oh yeah,
but-
Frozen Lance would be free. Oh no,
Yeah.
actually they would not be free because you get the Volta Gauge then -1.
Oh
There's a chance that
right.
they're one cost.
Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna do Frozen Lance.
I am as well.
All right.
Anybody else want
Are
to go
we-
in on this? We're gonna do an Inferno off.
I'm doing the Penumbra run now.
Okay.
Started it.
I'm gonna try
right,
it.
ready?
I'm gonna
Dante
let you
this
guys start
time.
into a bit because I want to try to fix my audio since we're gonna be
Okay,
doing
we're
a few
just
more
going.
events.
We're just gonna go.
We're
Let's
just-
go in. 3,
It's not.
2, 1, go.
And then who gets Inferno?
Yes, who gets Inferno first is the first question.
And that's uncommon, right? So that's the one on the right.
Yep,
It's been a while since we did an actual speed run.
that's true.
This one's Inferno only.
Well, you can do whatever you want, but Nate
Oh,
and I are
got
gonna-
it.
Oh, okay.
You got it. Darn it.
I got a late start
Got
here.
it.
You're gonna
Plus,
win
how
the
do you
race.
get? How are you gonna do shards? What are you gonna? Oh, extra! I got Lightstone.
Nice. I mean, probably unnecessary, but I'm gonna just.
Hilarious.
I guess I'm gonna make train stewards like our shard bait or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you just get any upgrade you can get onto.
Oh, like
Your-
piercing is not needed. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting Inferno, so you're gonna win the race. unless you lose the run, which is
And that's the thing. I don't know if this can actually kill the Last Divinity.
a definitely a possibility because you're gonna have to. Well, I guess the bonus is Infernos will work on any floor in
Yeah.
Divinity.
Wait a minute.
I got it.
I got Mollusk Mages. I can get some heavier. Oh, there we
No,
go.
that doesn't work.
Well, it works with my Frozen Lances. That was the point.
I'm gonna take the money. This is the only time I'm gonna take money. Wait, did they buff Brawler again? Dang.
I now
might
have
figured out a
130
way
damage
to my-
Infernos.
for someone to confirm for me. Let's see. Get this tournament out.
Wait, Ember Drain is doubled. Note to self. That's not good.
When you guys pop into my unmute my stream now and see if everything is working. I think it should work now. You talk, they should actually be able to hear you now.
Okay, I'm playing catch up here.
You're playing a race. All right, that's fine.
Didn't get holdover. Maybe I
Can't get
just.
hold over either. I'm just gonna go for lowering the amount of spells I have.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Intrinsic. I could have done it intrinsic Inferno, but that's silly. I'm gonna fuse the train steward into a train steward.
Nice. I'm gonna wait. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of stuff you can do later on.
Get artifacts and stuff.
No spell weakness yet, though. That's making me a little concerned.
I haven't gotten either.
Thing I think will be interesting, guys, is like we rerun this, but instead of just like you can't repeat things, we just work on building a ban list and build a format out of it. You know, I
I don't know. There's so many things that are broken. Oh my gosh.
think it would be interesting if we like round it down to a point, like take out a few key pieces of builds and grind it down to a point where it has to be a little more mid-rangey.
Oh, I should have gone for the cavern event and got the ×5. I didn't even check it. Ah, I'm an idiot.
You can get pretty fast with rapid clicking to skip through cavern animations. Even then, they're still pretty long. I hate is randomly running into the events with the new character. I can't remember her name.
Hef?
Malika.
Yeah. Malika, because she gives you events that you can't avoid. They're like between fights, and there's
Oh,
no
yeah,
way
yeah,
to
yeah,
control
yeah.
whether or not they happen.
Yeah.
I actually ran into 2 of those in my run.
Artifacts. Sure. Token of a trader.
Hey, just so I have something going on while you guys are doing this, do you mind if I dual stream your stream real quick? Just have something on my screen.
No, no worries.
All right, we're taking Titan Sentry because why not?
Yeah, I might be a bust. I might have to start over.
I think so too because I have no spell weakness.
Yep.
Maybe, yeah. I think ring 3. You don't have spell weakness. You just start over.
Yeah, you can't do it if you don't get it by then. Okay, well I immediately get Inferno, so that at least makes it a little faster getting back into it.
All right. Does that put me in the
You
lead
just-
this time?
Rerolling for Inferno?
Yeah, we're doing Inferno, which is, I think we're gonna
Oh.
win.
At the scales is okay.
Yeah.
It is okay. So yeah, the mutators are spells cost -1, double stacks on stats effects, and volatile gauge for the draw.
Wing clippings? Do I want wing clippings? I don't know. I guess if I get energies, the spell weakness card I do, but I'll take silence instead.
Curious if this build can do enough damage to kill Stare for Divinity fast enough.
Oh, it can. If you can get like a enough energy siphons or even better would be the what are they called? God, my brain can't think of names of things.
I really don't like that we have double Ember Drain on top floor.
It's pretty rough. Urchin
Basically,
Spines. That's the spell.
An interesting thing about a lot of these are like, once you get to you have to like figure out the point in which you're just skipping everything, you know? Just ignore cards altogether.
What about Spell Chain on Inferno?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Will the copy always be 1 plus the volatile gauge number, or will it be
Yep.
3?
No, it's always the cost
I
of
don't
the
know.
card at the time. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll see. The nice thing is that you already have -1, so like worst case, it's like a 2 cost, or not even.
Hold-
Yeah.
I got holdover. I'm happy with that, I think.
I want to like myself the display capture real quick.
You know what? I'm gonna
The
keep
copy was exactly 1 plus, just in case you were wondering.
Okay.
doing a 30 magic power horn break. Just keep it in my deck for annoying units.
Down here.
Well, that's already ring 2 with no energy siphon. Not great.
I haven't
basically
seen
just like-
anything for Hive Mind.
Yeah, I was curious about the Hive Mind because like a lot of the cards I can think that interact with it are rares build in the Penumbra build.
Morsel Master.
Is
All
he
the artifacts.
Morsel Master's an uncommon. He just shows up in like
Banner, it's a banner unit, so
Yeah, yeah.
like, you just go all the Umber banners.
Yeah, he didn't show.
All right. Well, we duped our
Stealth boss is gonna ruin my day here.
holdover Inferno. I'm gonna give it a go. Artifacts, Wing Steel, pretty good.
I think there's a lot of interesting builds in this format that rely on things which like very likely to get, but you're not guaranteed. And, like if we're playing with enough people, one of those types of builds is always going to win because it's going to be the, amongst the people who go for it, going to be, the person who actually goes for a build like that and then pops off. I just didn't
don't
want to
know.
rest my run on something that
I feel like
has any
Hive Mind
amount of
is pretty consistent if you get artifacts. Like, you don't need more Master or, what you call it, the Shroud Mitosis, but it's really nice.
Tom, we're hanging
Like
out while I
hidden-
was trying to fix my audio. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I have to get Urchin Spines now, or we reroll. Didn't get it. Oh my
Um,
gosh.
Now you should be able to hear me.
I'm trying, I'm going for it because I have holdover and I have extra draw. I'm going for it still. I hope I get Urchin Spines later.
I
Tom,
got
can you
energy
let me
siphon
know
and
if you can hear-
okay. I got the best restart you can get.
hear my audio, the Discord
Lightstone
audio, and
casing.
then also the Monster Train music. Those should be the three things that are coming through.
If there was ever a build, it is the start with energy siphon and have Inferno and have Lightstone casing build.
I always felt like it was weird that the champion units don't have their creature type. Or Discord. Okay. Obviously, it creates some balancing problems with things like Gurg's Goad. I feel like the flavor win is worth adjusting things around that.
All right, I
Just
give up
realized
this run.
something, Narninian. Energy siphons are no longer free.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And you can't discount them either.
No. Luckily, I got one at the same turn as Inferno, and it was 0 cost, so lucky. It will never be 3 cost, though. It'll always be at least, or maximum 2 cost, which is good.
I mean, you have some extra
It can be free.
Emberstone slots to throw around. Wait, will it even let you Emberstone it?
No.
Might not.
Hey, Unbroken
Not
Horn
unless-
helps out with that, though.
If you double stack it first, you can.
Double stack, and then you could -2 it from a temple.
That's actually true. Or just double stack it -1 twice. If I have
This is
Lightstone
gonna be-
casing like I do.
I can already tell this is going to be really rough without Energy Siphon. Maybe I should restart because
I had to
doing
restart.
fine.
Personally, I still can't get away for them to hear you guys. Which is weird because I can see you guys being picked up in my. Oh, you guys
Can
aren't
hear
picked up in the
you.
audio waves. I just figured out the problem here. I need to copy the audio output capture. Audio output capture.
Yeah, there's no way I'm beating Last Divinity with 3 Infernos.
Tom, I think I have the solution. Hopefully, it doesn't dupe everything.
I hear you, Viable.
You guys should be able to hear me. I was having a problem with like all the settings I had adjusted around my own chat couldn't hear me specifically, even though they could hear everything else. Be able to hear Discord now. I'll let you know when people actually chat. Very tight bunch right now. Everyone's in focus mode on this Inferno run.
I'm doing a Penumbra run, so I'm doing completely different.
Oh, by the way, Narnian, if you need Purge Stones, can also be a way to get shards.
That's true.
FYI.
I guess I can like take off my headset and listen on my own Twitch and see if you guys are being picked up. Have to wait and see.
Okay, well, we're about to face Ring 6, which is going to be the real test, I think, because I have no spell weakness still.
I got Wingmaker.
Oh boy, that's helpful. I don't know. I have a bunch of Frostbite stuff. Maybe I just start making Titan's Tooth into a thing.
I have managed to do all of the things. So now they can hear you, they can hear my background music / gameplay music from Monster Train, and they can hear me.
Nice.
Build a card. Oh my gosh, build a card, can that be spell weakness? I don't know.
I don't think it can be.
Darn it.
Holy crap.
I'll take
We're
the
not
money
seeing
though.
spell weakness on build a card.
So energy siphon's really good when you get double sash
Yeah.
effects, by the way.
I'm
If you were
echoing.
wondering about that.
Maybe now I won't be echoing. I don't know.
Unbroken Horn is going to be amazing with this. I got like the nuts. I don't know if you can do much better than this, to be honest.
What I need to do.
I still have a
Like
chance of
chat.
getting spell weakness. I think I'll make it through ring 6.
Oh, I'm getting an echo.
Same.
Did I talk too late? Sorry, guys. Know how to fix it. Go. Okay. I think I fixed my problems now. This is. I need to try to figure out. I don't know why. I don't know why the top audio capture doesn't work when I have headphones in. It seems like something that makes sense, but it's also just annoying because there's no explanation as to where that audio goes. Good reason for it to be duped now. Audio.
I need 2 frostbite right now. So that might be my alternate win condition.
Urchin
Hey, you skipped
Spine.
over an Inferno.
I know. I already have 2. I don't need more. Get off my back about it. I know what I'm doing.
I refuse. If I'm on your back, that means to carry me, which means I don't have to
I
walk,
ran
and I don't
into
like walking.
an unusual thing.
Hey, I finally got the -2. By the way, you can put -2 on anything. Just so, in case you're wondering
yeah.
about that.
Like a unit?
Just
I
so
think
you
they
know,
did it that way.
the blinding dark shard, the daze shard from Arcus, will stun your units if you play morsels with hive mind.
Oh,
Because they count as non-morsel
Oh,
types.
no
That's
kidding.
weird
I lied.
like
You can't
it's
play the
not-
-2.
to be coded that way. Nate, when you originally said that, I was thinking that maybe they did something where like, maybe you could put the temple upgrades on things that couldn't normally get those types of upgrades, like the cost reduction, just so that people could actually get their shards. I guess not.
Nope.
It makes sense as a design choice.
'Twas a lie. Get
I
wrecked.
want to Arts and Spines just to like really kill that Clip Guardian.
Okay, now I can start using my keys. No, I needed an energy siphon so that I could get it on holdover.
Also, there's no reason to play the Arts and Spines. I'm just messing with you.
Shroud mitosis! Finally!
Yay!
I think Shroud Mitosis copying Penumbra. Monstrous Penumbra is not one I expect.
Oops. Mistakes were made, but we are through
yeah.
ring 5.
That is how I got the perfect score pre-DLC.
Cheater's Hand, not so good for speedrunning, turns out.
No,
Oh, I had Cheater's Hand pop up, and it was like it was general the most reasonable relic in the draft I was looking at, but I was like, there's no way I can like put things back constantly.
I just
Even
killed
just
my
like
champ.
watching the animation going in and out of the hand is annoying.
Killed my champ with old magic so I could get the cash.
Nice. Ye old magic. I cannot not say ye old magic. I can't just say old magic. I don't know why. Something in my brain is just like, this needs a ye if it has an e at the end of the old.
I might be dead right now. We'll see.
All right.
Nate, I always hate when I see the large and small stone event when I can't actually use it, because I'm always hoping for it when I can actually use it. It's my favorite event in the game.
I was in so much of a hurry that I skipped the gold on floor 7, and I don't think I'll be able to
Divinity.
do
Whoops.
Divinity.
Uh-oh. I gotta get rid of garbage.
Maybe if I dupe.
Oh, Nate. Oh, God.
I have a handful of trash in my hand right now.
Stole a Blight Giver one run, and apparently it still gives you garbage, even if it's on your team. Ugh.
Yeah, you don't do
Yeah.
that. I learned that as well. It's a bad time. It's a real bad time. Also the same with the Ember Drain. It will Ember drain the enemies, which then takes your Ember, not theirs.
So do I dupe? No. Last Divinity gets rid of Frostbite, right? Like
Yeah.
every turn. So I don't
Yes.
dupe the Frostbite cards. Okay.
Just to let chat and everyone might be able to hear the chats know, we are going to be doing some more collaborative events right now. Dual stream because I was not able to join the guys while I was trying to fix some issues right now. But we'll be hopping back on. I'll have my own gameplay as soon as these runs are done.
Really need consumer removal here. No, please. Double stack will work. Double stack will work. Oh my gosh. So the double stack doesn't add mana or doesn't add Ember because you were already at -1 Ember.
Oh, guys, I don't know if we have a lot of people in our chats right now, but we want to go ahead and each out a kind of like soft poll for people to put in submissions for the Hellish Hell Rush event that we're about to do. We should probably go and do that. If you want to go and tell your chat, just submit the, I don't know, most heinous mutators you can, is kind of the idea. I don't know if they can
Well,
hear me.
My chat can hear you, so
Yeah, generic.
feel free
So
The,
for-
the frostbite does not remove in.
Yeah, so for any chats who
Relentless.
can hear me right now, the next event we're going to be doing is a Streamer's Hell Rush, custom Hell Rush, and we are asking chat to submit the most difficult mutators that, whatever you want. The goal is for us to all die and just see who can live the longest. So type in any of our chats, whoever you're with, whatever mutators you want to see. Make sure they're negative ones. We'll only accept negative ones. And everyone that's in this call can kind of just gather those up. We'll see what the list comes out to. Try to generally stick to per person and be hopefully too tough to come up with 3. If it is, then we will 3 amongst ourselves. Try to make a nearly unwinnable Hell Rush.
I mean, someone in chat is mentioning there already is you can get unwinnable stuff. It's definitely possible. Basically,
So that's
days.
part of why I wanted to leave it up to the chat, and then we'll pick amongst the list of negative ones that are picked. Hopefully, I mean that should be able to leave it without it being absolutely unwinnable.
Yeah, Brawl, Days, and Multi-Strike. Good luck. That's unwinnable.
I think basically, yeah, the main one we'll have to ban will be casual on fire. Is actually it's too many unwinnable scenarios.
probably not entertaining if we all die in ring 1. But all right, I made it through. I'm gonna die in Divinity right now because I don't have any spell weakness. But the
Curious,
good
Tom,
news
are
is-
you up in the call or are you just in chat?
Get you out of
I'm
here.
on the call.
Oh, I didn't even look for. Oh, I could have removed a bunch of cards. I'm on Seraph right now.
I think you're kind of quiet, Tom.
Is Totem on Frostbite? That is coming through a bit quiet for me as well.
1700 damage. Inferno, pretty good.
That is a solid turn 1.
I might do this. I don't know. I'm keeping up with the waves.
Looks like we got one in your chat, Nate. Hero's Burden was
Hero's
suggested?
Burden. Yeah.
Which one is Hero's Burden?
This is the one where you get shards every single round.
Ah, like that. Like that.
Boom. Okay, there's Seraph. I don't know. I
might-
think that
I'm gonna pull it off.
you're gonna. Ooh. I think mine's a given. I think mine's very, very easy.
My chat says blindfolded monster train hell rush. I mean, we'd have to do explosive sentient, I think.
Real trick is could you click enough of the right buttons to get to next ring, or to get yourself into the fight for the fight to autoplay,
How did you take care of boss waves?
Boss waves. Turns out if you Inferno them 5 times and then do double Frostbite Titan's Tooth, it's fine.
All right.
Nice to get those Infernos right off the bat, Nate. I mean, your odds are very good.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hit it next turn.
I did it! I did it! I mean, I didn't get a flying kill, but
I will get a flying
mean-
kill right now.
I did it with. I think it's considered. I don't know.
I just
It was
got the
after-
flying kill.
4-turn flying rush.
All right, so I win. I win
You
the Inferno
win.
race by like 5 seconds.
What a jerk.
But I had no spell weakness, so you're the jerk that had spell weakness.
How many Infernos did you have?
I think it was. Let me look. It was 4, but they had holdover and
What was your end score?
60,000.
I win 66,000.
Oh, were we going for score?
1 second is equal to 1,000.
Didn't know that,
Man.
man. I
Play
should have played 6 seconds faster.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Hopefully my audio is working properly now. So,
Oh man, I
See
could
what we've
have
got.
played Old Magic for money as well. I didn't because I didn't know.
alright, so we're playing with Hero's Burden. Do we have any other suggestions, guys?
Heavy.
Let's pop up.
Oh my gosh. So we're just trying to win, right? We're not trying to like finish the run. So
Yeah, the goal is to live. I
As
think
long
it's
as
like
possible.
I mean, I guess
Obviously
you
that'll
win.
turn
You
into
win the run even if you make it the furthest anyway. But
So-
I don't like going for score.
It's, I mean, you do no champion, no problem. So you can't get a champion in your starting hand. You go with. I mean, but I don't even know if you can win. Is it even winnable to not have your champion?
I think that's going to be a little too. I think that's just going to be like forced
All
death
right.
in like the first couple fights, given that we're also giving enemy shards with Hero's Burden. You know,
Yeah.
we're seeing them. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and work on making the seed. So let's see, we got Hero's Burden and Heavy.
Hero's Burden. What is that?
Hero's Burden as you get shards after every fight.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that's enough. But we could do Pain Train or something.
I was thinking
I-
about Pain Train.
I mean, you could literally just do Awoken with Wildenton and then Wormkin as your secondary clan, and do Hero's Burden.
Oh no, Wilton! Or no, oh no, Wormkin.
Oh, is the combo
guys win.
picked too?
You guys win.
I guess we could just listen to us trying to tackle Nate's demons.
Oh my god, that was. They should call that expert challenge. Nate's
Alright.
demon. Yeah,
Like,
it's pretty bad.
I'm thinking there would be. I'm just trying to think of what. There's an alternate. That's like a challenge to win. But what if we did like something like Cheater's Hand, and then make the timer really short, and then add stuff that makes decision making hard?
Oh, homework.
Homework, yeah.
Oh yeah. I find
Heroes
it in
go. I would do Hero's Burden, homework, and what would be another one that would just be a complete nightmare to try to solve?
We have math challenge, no combat previews.
That's what I mean. So
That's what homework. Yeah.
homework is.
Okay.
No combat previews.
Pain Train might really mess with your math as far as keeping people alive and stuff.
Let's see.
I'm trying to think here.
We play with Melting Remnant. Volatile spells.
I thought about that. Heroes Burn. This combo is like the most like irritating. Just pure irritation all the time.
We definitely don't want like dead weights or something like that, because that's just like
not fun. You just have turns you can't play. I think it should be something where you're playing all the time, and there's a chance you can win, but it's like a freaking nightmare. Okay, here's what I would do. I would do volatile spells. I would do homework.
Or math
volatile
challenge.
spells, homework. Volatile spells, math challenge, heroes burn. I think that's the combo. Just a complete nightmare.
I just turned one to chased.
Nice.
We
Uh,
do
with,
volatile spells. I
did you
think
do-
you know what? I think we
You were
could do
doing
something pretty
monstrous.
funny.
What were you doing, Gabrielle?
Double summon Firelight into like 5 Dantes and
Oh,
Okay.
Let me hit you guys with something, okay? So that combo that Nate just listed, volatile spells, math challenge, heroes burden. We play with seeds and torches. Oh my god.
all right.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Are we doing Wildenden or
We're gonna grab
Yeah.
good old Will.
turn 1 Divinity.
Alright, so putting it on Hell Rush. Do we want fast timer? Normal timer.
Oh my gosh. That's up to you guys. But my
what if
idea
you
with
were-
the challenge was fast timer, but I think it's hard enough.
Normal challenge.
Wait, how do we join a challenge Hell Rush? Is it the same as just
Same as standard. Just put
Okay.
the link. Put the
But
link.
it'll start like a minute after somebody goes in it, so we gotta.
Put it in the
Somebody
tournament chat, and then I make sure that it's with brackets on both sides, and then it will be a link. Makes it much easier.
are we starting once
Okay,
are we starting
let
once
me-
the
Once everybody's has it like up, like everyone confirms they have it up, then we can do a countdown.
You should be in the like preview the challenge screen point. So
Yeah.
tournament chat.
82K
Oh my
Vision
gosh,
of Fire? Yeah.
Literally, oh, not literally. Almost every challenge has got the community challenges. Wormkin.
What type of brackets is it? Is it the like the
It's the less than
Columns?
greater than.
less than greater than?
Yeah.
All right, go guys.
Weddings limited appear. I mean, for a lot of people watching, that might be true.
Yeah, you don't appear to weddings. You do virtual weddings maybe.
Yeah,
I'm in.
I'm
oh
in.
my gosh.
I'm ready.
Oh my gosh. I don't know.
We're-
This is Covenant 25. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, nothing else. We don't play on anything other. Than
All right, survival of the fittest
ready?
here, guys.
I'm ready.
Anyone not ready?
Oh, let's do it.
All right. Should give us like a minute. And
All
kind of
right.
look through our deck.
Preserve Thorns.
Okay.
And it's a
I like
diligent.
Preserve Thorns.
Preserve
It looked
Thorns is actually
fortified
great.
with random targets and Vinegrass with random targets.
Oh yeah, things are a lot better.
Are we waiting to start? Oh, I guess.
I don't like Vinegrass as much. So.
It'll start when the timer goes, but no, just go as soon as the timer's done. Just go. Holy cow, this is gonna be
What is
terrible.
well, you're gonna get 8. Yeah, you're gonna have 120 base shards if you can survive to Seraph.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God, it's diligent as well.
Oh my god. I mean,
We're not
at
making
least
it
you
that
have
far.
preserve
See,
thorns.
oh
But
my gosh,
Stop
can you
freaking
even
talking.
take shards? Like,
About
I haven't.
what Seraph
I've,
is here.
I've only done like minimum shards, so I don't know what it's like for more than like 120 shards.
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, I need a mod recording of this. God damn it. Oh. Alright, I'm recording now.
God. Iron drop cage, nah, because you can't use it on the target you want it to. You don't want a hidden passage, I don't think.
I'm in.
You know what? This
Let's do
actually.
it. Let's do
That
it.
doesn't target. Alright.
I'm taking the trial.
Time to die.
Oh, me too. But I did not take the.
I'm not taking that
artifact.
trial.
Oh, I'm
I
not
am.
taking that horde.
I think it's
Wait.
just going to be a piece of cake. It's the later ones that are going to be a nightmare. This one should be easy.
Oops.
Are we doing like furthest ring or are we doing points? Because points should turn into furthest ring essentially, unless someone is like a little bitch.
No, I
Leave
think
that
we
up to
just
you.
we go all in. Just do
Maybe we just go for points. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no combat preview. Fuck.
Might be dead.
That one? No. That
Oh
one?
shit.
Oh, Steel Enhancer would be so good if
24. All right.
I thought we had a bottom floor kill there, but nope, second floor.
That.
Take that, jerks. Right up into the lead. No, I think we're all
I don't know
screwed.
if I have a bottom 4 kill. Think I do.
I have 500 points.
Gabriel, what happened?
Many
you
things
take the
happened.
trial?
I didn't
Yeah,
even. I didn't even
awful.
take the trial.
Hey, Glimmer's great. Glimmer's fantastic.
Who's in the lead, boys?
oh,
I haven't even played a
alright.
like try to play for points format before.
What do I even? What units do I want? I don't know.
I Thorn Hollow is kind of okay with a vent on holdover, but otherwise it's pretty trash. I think I'm gonna take Branded, to be honest. It's the only thing that fits out of the 3 units.
I'm gonna take the Thorn Hollow because I think Glimmer holdovers is like the key strategy here, ultimately.
Cowards. No, I honestly have no idea. Hey, Viable. Nice. Bottom floor kill.
I should have gone
I'm
for the
surprised.
bottom floor.
I
though.
never play for points. I'm like the opposite of you guys in this way. I always
I
just
mean,
play for like
The
your
benefit
survival.
of going for the bottom floor kill is you could benefit from all the stings.
Hitting the guys, yeah.
Going with you, Nate. I like the idea here. Oh no, that's
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Left path has Shattered Shell.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think it's great. That's one of the biggest problems right now is backline. You can't target the backline.
like get any of these out. Not right. This feels like a. Didn't work out for me.
Is anybody taking
Trial?
I'm
Shard?
thinking about it.
shards?
No.
I think we're all gonna
You would
die,
stay.
so I'm not. I refuse. I feel like we're gonna die, right?
I have 45 shards. I figured with
You
15
took
pyre
shards?
health. I took shards twice.
The bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Alright.
Oh, only one. Alright, I can deal with that still. Deal with that. Aid. Like here, probably. I want Wildington on this floor. I just want Hollow on this floor. Can't let this wave go up too big, though. So.
Getting some sick hits here.
Wildington, then I can play all those spells here. I think this needs to happen. This needs to happen.
Come on, big money. I have no idea if I'm winning.
Can only hit enemies, which is nice.
Yeah,
Do
we're
I
good.
play root seeds? Do I play root?
I ended up
I
giving
can't
the
remember.
boss root seeds last fight.
Me too. That's why I did very poorly. All right. Oh, razor sharp edge. Oh my gosh.
I know. I don't know. I'm thinking Sting, man. I think we take another Sting. It's the safest.
Oh, I didn't get the collect.
You can
Oh,
also go
yeah.
for the sharpen if you want.
No.
Oh no, I might be dead, guys.
Oh my
No.
gosh. There's no spells. You can't take any spells. Alright.
Need to get the glimmer.
I did the hidden passage.
I took it as well.
I mean, I guess you could just set up in the middle and hope you get your own unit and
I'm thinking of merging the Branded Warrior onto the Shattered Shell, because then you get Slay at Rage.
Ooh, nice.
And if you could somehow get Predator, then it's quick.
This is a problem right here. Fortunately, I can deal with it. So that's sweet. Actually, throw other spells first, right? No, I'd rather throw them after.
yeah, I'm not merging.
Anyways.
I'm
May
gonna
just get one extra
merge.
hit.
Got 60 shards, might as well go all the way, right?
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Giving the boss extra damage.
So
I think
the one
those
thing to
changes
consider
are
though
good.
is if we are going by score, your score gets multiplied by your shards. So
It's
it's
true.
You get ring times shards.
Oh, I just barely got there on that fight. Look,
Come on.
Had you by 11.
Oh my gosh.
Can't do that. I don't think I can afford to do that. That's just too bold.
You know what? We're removing consume on preserved thorns. That's what's happening.
That's
I
actually a
did
good
that as
idea.
well.
I am gonna do the same.
I
Yeah.
didn't find a good infusion target.
Ooh.
I actually also like that.
Oh man, why'd I give you an idea? What the heck? Alright,
I
so-
did it before you said anything, so.
Seems fine. That also seems fine, but I don't think I can afford it, right? I don't have another.
I'm very
unit.
disappointed that both spell shops did not have +10 magic power.
Seems bold long term, right? Like midterm.
I now have
Who just
55
died trying to
shards.
do this? I draw a lot of cards.
Times 5? Nope, not times 5. Ooh, oh wow.
I think
Who's taking
Daedalus
the
is gonna be
Ember?
my end.
I'm taking the calcified embers.
I took it.
I did too.
I took the staff.
It's not like we're playing stuff anyway. You took
Go
the staff?
here.
Insane.
And
No, it's actually fine, honestly.
Need some amount of blocking here, unfortunately. There's no way I keep that alive, right? Ever?
Oh my gosh.
Dang it.
Dang it, Telish the Pusher screwed up my game plan.
This is painful.
Oh my gosh.
Can't
Kalos.
play your spells.
Oh, we're fighting Chubby Kalos?
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Oh, I just had all my torches hit. Wildington. I think
Oh
I'm
my
dead
gosh.
this fight.
I might be dead.
I think
just
I'm dead
gave
too.
Palace root seeds.
I'm like, this is a solid.
Okay, I
the
hit a
worst
root seeds. We're good. I hit a root seeds, guys.
One root seeds. That's all you need, right?
Do I go
crap.
for the Razor Sharp with Talos on the same floor as me?
Well, I
Consume on-
should have done that
I'm gonna
first.
I'm
Oh my
dead.
gosh.
I'm dead. Yeah.
I just lost my sweep. We're out.
All right, Gabriel wins because he took all the shards.
See, that was the big brain play.
Come on, live. Might be able to live. Sure.
I'm pretty sure
I
I'm
was,
dead.
I was too scared to play root seeds. I needed root seeds.
Yeah,
Okay, I
I'm
hit
very
armor.
dead.
I hit armor onto my train steward. We're good, guys. We made it.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, that sucks. I just put the rage on the enemy here
I was the first one that lost, so I win the race.
and the root seeds.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, what? I thought we were racing.
It's the race to the death.
Okay, I'm dead.
That was good. Yeah, I keep hitting Wildington with my spells. I'm super dead. Wildington with almost every like damage spell I cast on his floor.
I don't think it adds the
And-
shards.
Oh, I'm in the lead.
Then I just double tank.
Oh, we're tied, darn idiot.
Exact time.
I'm bad here.
Hilarious. So that means I did better on the last two fights than.
Oh.
What's up, Lobster?
24.
How's it going?
Because I was pretty far behind after fight one. You did really well in fight one.
Wait, Tom survived?
Tom
my,
survived.
my collective suffering
Tom's
pleases
winning.
chat.
I
That's
couldn't
good. I
start a
aim
fight.
to please.
Oh, he's auto battling right now.
I lose. I lost slowly. That's all.
Literal train wreck, yes.
Oh man. Dude,
I think I could do it
literally
again
every
if I
damage
didn't take
spell I
those
cast on
shards
a
at the
floor
start,
with
and if I
Wildington
didn't
hit Wildington.
root seeds. Like,
Oh,
if I wouldn't have hit that
believe
rage too, I
Tiebreaker
think
is
maybe.
based on your Steam name. So congratulations, Never Nathaniel, for having a Steam name that is pre-mine or
Actually, I
Clearly
think
looking here, it's alphabetical, which is Narnian.
No, it's not alphabetical because my name comes before his.
It looks like it shows
what I'm saying,
Narninian
it's
as
showing
number.
Yours.
I don't think it
Yeah,
adds. I don't think it adds shards if you die. By the way.
On the leaderboard as well, Narnini in first place.
Okay, so I chose well to have an A in my second letter instead of an E.
Yes.
Oh,
Here's
you
a
win.
question.
Nice.
Here's a question. Can you do a Highlander run with mutators? What would you
Oh
do?
my god. Well, that would be a cerebral question because.
Yeah, I've done several of them with several expert challenges, both Highlander and quarantine runs.
Yeah, I've done some expert
with
challenges.
Last Divinity?
No,
Not
before
with
Last Divinity.
Yeah.
What would be
Yeah, I
your
don't
Last Divinity Highlander? What would
Oh
you
my
take?
gosh. That
Um,
would have probably some unit, right?
The problem
I
is
think
how do you
that's-
can't merge them? That's the problem. Is you can't
merge.
fuse
Yeah.
unless you start with the unit.
I guess.
I think
I
it's
guess
the Firelight with draft in your starters. Then you can do it. I think.
Do we want to try?
You merge the draft into the draft and you dupe drafts.
We want to try
I
the
mean-
things that cost you time version. So like Cheater's Hand, fast mode.
Yeah,
All right.
and combat previews off too.
Combat previews up. Yeah, I think that's good. So it's like a standard run, just really frustrating. That's the best kind. And just to really, really make people upset, please do Wormkin primary with what's your secondary? Umbra secondary with planes.
I know I won the first race. I won the second race, so this is your chance to
We
take over
totally
the
should
crown.
have played.
I'm gonna
Totally
lose.
should have played Spine Chief with volatile spells. Does the Reap actually sticks to your units?
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, that would have
okay.
been
So
awful.
this is the time version, though, not the we're gonna lose version.
Yeah. We're,
Yeah.
we're doing the time version. Well, we're still probably gonna lose. Okay. On. So we have no combat previews. We have to have Crystal Ball. And
Yes.
then let's see. What other thing costs a lot of time?
It's going good, man.
What's a math
Pushing the fire.
challenge?
How about you?
We have Math Challenge on.
I woke up like an
I
hour
don't think that
ago,
costs
or
time, but doesn't
yeah, hour
actually
and a half
affect.
ago, right before the
I
stream.
mean,
Yeah.
control
So-
Let's see if we have
chaos.
anything that costs.
Nice.
Round and round, so that you have to like figure it out.
Coffee's starting to
like,
kick
what's
in.
gonna happen.
Maybe I'll start playing
But it should
smarter
be as
here.
close to a standard run as possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me look at
Got
some
some-
of the mutators really quick.
Oat milk coffee today.
Oh, I'm looking at the expert challenges. Oops.
Ooh, Warframe. I have yet to play that game. Nice.
I was thinking Lost Luggage. There's one strong start. It
Early
gives
lead.
you
Early lead.
early lead. 'Cause that makes turn one a little funky.
Moth Magic would be a nightmare, I think.
Front loaded.
Front loaded.
Yeah, front loaded. Could be
That would take a lot of time, I think. Yeah.
We get rid of if we get rid of Math Challenge, then we could do the whole front loaded plus
Have you
early lead.
have you played around much
Bunch
with
of
the
cards in our
DLC
hand, have
Vision of
very little
Fire?
time, have crystal
Oh.
ball.
We could do that. We could do.
I've lost a
Magic
lot of
Hand,
sleep the
Crystal
last 2
Ball,
days playing
Math.
it. Let's put it that way.
Or, but also, yeah.
I think 3. Haven't bought it. Nice.
What was
I
Magic
would
Hand? Oh,
yeah.
Magic Hand
That
is
might be
the- you
smart.
don't discard
Better
it.
for the
You don't
health.
discard, yeah.
I was thinking
The new clan
early
is,
lead
like,
and
Crazy to figure out.
what was it? Loaded, early lead, and front loaded, and crystal ball. All the
Just
mana
checking
you're
out
ever gonna have. is
That's
47
right, you
Mana,
did-
and you have 10 cards
You
in
were
your
talking
opening
about
hand. You're
those
gonna have to put back a card every
deadlines.
turn.
I'm so stupid. Here I am, not realizing it's you, Papos.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's a good
I
combo.
always forget you have a different
Front
Twitch
loaded.
mode.
So,
Front loaded doesn't really. I mean, it does affect you, but it's like not. It's not a huge issue.
But yeah, deadline's no
it's gonna
fun.
give you the option to like say more things on turn one. You know.
Yeah.
All right. So this one is early lead. All right.
Mhm.
And then said Wormkin primary.
Ugh,
So
okay.
what do you
Dude, I'm a
want to do?
procrastinator
Echo
too.
Right or Spine Chief? I feel like
Work,
Echo Right takes
school.
more time.
Never did I ever like do any of the
Yeah.
bulk of any work
Yeah.
than
Echo
the day
Ray
or night
pretty
before.
Okay, I've
Like,
literally
slow.
never played Echo Ray.
Nice lobster.
It'd be fun for you. man.
Nice.
It's fun
That
times.
how we
is
gotta
that's a
win.
nice setup.
We're
I should actually get my
trying to make sure
laptop
someone
to
else
like
wins.
monitor my own stream
we're
because I'm always curious how
Um,
it's
what-
like.
what
You're
else take-
guaranteed it.
Oh,
I still am like trying to figure out
What
OBS.
else takes a long time? Melting Remnant? Yeah, Melting Remnant, right?
Yeah. Reforms.
For Umbra?
Oh yeah, or Shade
Oh yeah,
Splitters.
Plinks. Shade splitters take longer.
Right.
Plinks are more
Which
annoying.
are common
I-
with me.
Shade
I
Splitters.
swear
Shade Splitters.
there's like a
Shade
Shade
splitters,
Splitters.
Okay.
there's like a very
Because
good
we
hacker
actually
that
need
keeps
to play 'em
tweaking my
sometimes.
audio ever so
So
slightly because I'll have it good one day,
Fast.
I'll change nothing, and then it's like
5, as
super
usual.
quiet on one
Why
end
would
or
it be
the other.
anything else?
Oh, nice. I was just gonna ask that.
Alright.
Will I have any pets or small children? I do have a pet. I do have a Shiba. And
Okay.
she
Nightmare-
is definitely
okay, so
very
I'm changing the
mischievous.
title of my.
Yes.
This is Nightmare Speed Hell Rush. All right.
Oh, we got the speed.
I'm also gonna actually go into my manager.
I don't know how to change my stream title, but I
If you're using Streamlabs, there's the little pen icon just above.
Are we
the
supposed to
word
hit start
Twitch.
yet?
let's train Nightmare Hell Rush. Okay, there we go.
In collaboration.
Oh, I'm not in there. Don't start. I didn't realize you
Okay.
posted the code.
I haven't started yet.
Yeah,
Robert
we'll wait till
Wand
it ends.
namely.
All right, we got
I'm in there now.
Wormkin here. Hopefully, my Wormkin practice has paid off.
Is everybody ready?
Alright.
Yeah.
Anyone not ready? Alright. Ready, set, go. Alright, so we're on fast timer. So
I don't know what
some
that
decisions.
means. All right.
2 minutes per round, I think.
It's good for you, Narnity.
Echo Snare. what does the champion do? What are we looking at here?
Does whatever it wants. Relax.
That's a good start.
Echo, right?
I don't know.
Hey,
Has
if
10
we
I will
make
say
spells,
my,
we have
um,
to make more decisions.
It has
My
10 attack
experience,
and 5
Echo, right, was
spells.
hard
Alright,
to learn,
that's-
but
or
I have
five
one
health.
path
That's
that
all
I
know
can
about it
rely
so
on.
far.
If I get the consume removal path, I think I'll be,
These are
or the
some pretty
consume
trash
return
starter
path.
cards.
I might be good
honestly.
here.
Actually, I kind of like them.
I
One
hate
damage
Echo Snare. I think Echo
Echo
Snare is
Right.
one of the worst spells.
Echo Break is kind of like a better torch, I guess.
You'd think so.
Gavaratian. We just gotta. We gotta raid. How come you're not playing with us, man?
Me?
Alright,
Oh,
here we go.
Gavaratian.
What I
I
want.
think I'm in.
What I want here.
Advanced prototype. Yes. All right.
In that.
Nice, I got the
All right.
path.
Yep.
Prototype.
Z. And this too.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, we'll get you next time for sure. Gavaratian
if
was
he's
invited.
if
if
he's
you want-
if he's on, we can invite him in right after this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this. I feel like
Off
damage
to the
output
races.
could be a concern, but I'm gonna
Right.
take the trial.
So I got to be really.
We have 1
If
minute
last
left.
time the trial was important.
Oh, ho, ho, okay. We're gonna
yeah.
do a
Okay, what do I not
gigantic.
want? I want that, right? No. Fuck.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
This is terrible,
Okay.
guys. Why
Okay,
would
we're
we do
gonna
this?
do this.
Hi.
This.
I don't want that.
This.
So much
I want
Ember.
this,
This.
Oh my gosh. But we
And
can't
that.
use their personal best because
and that,
Oh boy.
and that.
And I'll just never play anything the rest of this fight.
I messed up. I could have much better here. Fine.
Actually, I will play this.
That. That.
oh my
I
gosh.
know-
How much?
I know I'll beat the
17
boss, though.
seconds? Oh my gosh. All right. All right. We're just doing that, and I can't believe.
Success.
I did better this time. Crap, which one's infused? Butterfly.
I have to trust the auto battler.
Me too.
Perils is super good here.
Boom. Bottom floor kill with the auto battler.
What do I
top
do?
floor.
Progressless. Okay.
I didn't realize how little
There's
time
so
I
little
had.
time to like make decisions. Let's get unit upgrades, I guess. I should have. Nah, I should have gone for the
we can maybe
perils.
do
Whatever.
something with this.
Can't think.
I think
Only got a
this is
minute. Oh,
better.
multi-strike. If only it was
Either.
10. Okay,
Oh
I
my
can get
gosh.
it. Nice. Oh,
Can-
Bog Deep
I don't think we
Cocoon.
can do overquarter.
No, I can't get.
There's just
No way I can
not
get 12
enough
shell.
time.
Not with this mutator.
No, there's not.
Etch. Okay, I can etch. I can etch, and that's a sweeper.
Seems
And
fine.
that
actually,
guy, I
right
think will
here.
get. I think these guys get
I'm gonna take
multi-strike
Shadow Eater.
though. Let's get multi-strike there. Get
I
him
think
some
second
health.
floor kills might be kind of where it's at here.
Yeah,
Oh,
health.
I've needed to realize that we were already going here. Holy cow.
Also, Prismal
Yeah,
Dust
that's
uses
actually
all
sweet.
under Ember, in case you weren't aware. That's how that works.
Yes,
Mark of Invasion. Yeah.
very aware.
I learned that the hard way in the last run, but we
yes.
still survived, so it's okay.
Yes. And
Okay, you know what? We're not taking this trial. It's just not.
took the boons.
Let's see.
Hate the boons, but I took the boons. For this trial, ooh,
Okay, Ember Drain doesn't mean anything.
trial.
I think we're gonna do the same
Play very
thing as
fast.
we
Oh, we
did
have 20
last
seconds.
time.
That,
Maybe I should do this.
that,
I'm not gonna ever be able to hatch this thing. That was maybe this egg was a stupid call.
Crap.
Oh crap! I didn't even get my stuff off.
This is such a panic.
Oh, I
no,
didn't even.
reap the top floor.
Oh,
Oh wow,
wow, 6
I
health.
didn't kill a single unit.
I have 6 health off. Damn it.
I didn't even realize the counter was going.
I lived, but
I'm not gonna live.
It actually just died.
Dang
Oh,
it!
my deck
Goodness.
was insane too. I just
If I would have
like,
just
if I
played
had-
my
if
dust.
I-
didn't get out fast enough.
if I had one more second, I would have killed the boss on the bottom floor. Instead, the pyre killed it.
Ugh.
I'm doing okay. I think we're dead here, but so far it's been okay. You just gotta aim for dead weights and get rid of all your dead weights. That's like the key I've realized here.
I forgot that when that timer ended in the was it the ring 1 auto battle that we were already going in the next
Well, that
ring.
was a sad endeavor.
was
I
just,
would have
like,
definitely
sitting
beat the
there,
boss if
not
I just
putting my
played the
train on
dust.
either side of the
I
track.
didn't even realize
Nice.
the timer was gone. Wonder if I can redo it.
Then I had to make like all of my ring decisions plus try to win the fight in 55 seconds. I just could not do it.
I'll just play it out while they go here.
The other people go for the Shadow Eater.
No, well, never
Nope.
mind then.
No time.
Going for the big poopa.
Let's see what Viable did.
I'm gonna try to hatch some eggs.
I'm
saw
not gonna
the,
try. I'm gonna hatch an egg. Do or do
Yeah.
not. There is no try.
I should have just played this guy. That egg was.
I got hold
I think
over
that edge
Peril.
unit's
The egg was no
absolutely
good.
insane for bottom floor kills.
Crap. Okay, I need damage shield now. No.
Sweeper. I think we might see some deaths.
Hold on. Auto battler. I'm dead. Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like
I can't. It's on the return a card screen. I can't see what's happening.
I think it'd be more fun without the timer.
I'm dead.
It's already like a lot.
Might
It's
live?
already
It's
like
close.
Might.
hard to play out a normal
I
Hell
couldn't
Rush
put the
when you're
damage shield on in time. The timer ran
using like a newish clan.
out. Or else it would have been fine.
And alive at 5.
No, I'm dead.
Oh.
Now I'm kind of relying on to die, so we don't all have to sit here.
Let's never do fast.
Ah,
did I
Michigan
win?
wins.
Oh my gosh! Hell yeah! That's what you get. We're doing
Anyone
Wormkin.
ever win?
All I
anyone
did
ever
was
win
hold
anything?
over perils of production. I did nothing with Wormkin. Whatever. I did some reaps, consume stuff. But...
And I'm the perpetual number 2.
Oh my gosh!
Apparently, if we just do stupid challenges, Narninian is the GOAT. That's what I've determined.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Nate, do you want to go and invite?
He said he's burned out, but maybe later another time he'll try it with us.
No problem.
All right,
I
I
wanna try
swear,
to-
I swear, chat,
Wait,
I'm not gonna get
Curious had
last
more
on this next
points
one.
than
That's my commitment.
Yeah,
not
that's
last.
why.
I guess
Yeah,
because
wait, what the
I,
hell?
I,
Oh,
We got 2 last place so
rank
far.
on supremacy.
You didn't die.
because I
Third
could have gotten
time's the
more.
charm,
I would have
right?
gotten more points in the next fight.
By
It's
default,
like-
yeah. You literally, if you had just not done anything, you would have gotten more points.
I think I'm gonna head out here actually.
You know, I am a goal setter.
Yeah, I gotta go to
It is one
bed.
thing I am
Get up
known
early for
for.
work tomorrow.
I wouldn't mind setting up hand and mouth runs, co-op runs.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Ooh.
Is that what you were calling
Yeah,
it?
we can go
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
go
these,
in that. I think we have 5 people now, right?
We need a sixth person.
We need
Or somebody
one
to
more.
administer, or I
We
don't
can have
mind sitting
someone
out.
commentate.
Yeah, I can commentate, or if we don't have somebody that wants to do
We're already
it.
gonna have a lot of people commentating. Let's see if anyone else is online that we might not have been thinking of. I'm just gonna like scroll through the category real quick.
Yeah, I'm just checking right now.
So is the idea we do Hell Rush or just a normal?
It's a standard run, I think. I think we
Yeah.
we do the same challenge code and do hand and mouth with just your other person.
how does the chat between?
But we can do like teams, and we can do a seeded run, and then it can just be like points on the challenge.
Yeah. And I think the idea is you can't like talk about your strategy
Nope.
between the two teammates, but you can obviously you have to communicate your decisions somehow.
So
Yeah,
I think
so what we can do is just have that be verbal. But we can either have the person who's like passing the information to the other person be unmuted, and then the other person be muted from them, or we can just have it be like can't talk fundamental strategy. So if you really want to reference something in what you're doing, you say like this or this.
so. The way they do it in chess is you have one person say the move, the other person has to do the move, which doesn't really work super well here. But I think the thought would be, as you said, no talk strategy. But it's like one person tells the person, "This is what you pick. This is what you do. This is how you upgrade." The other person does all tactical combat without discussion.
Yeah.
So it's just pure. One
the
person
person
is the
actually-
strategist, the other person is the tactician.
No,
And
no.
obviously there's strategy in battles, but that's different. I mean, that's what they're doing.
So no talking
We'll just
on
avoid
the.
talking about. We'll talk in here, but we'll just avoid talking about strategy.
I think the person with the battles should be able to choose the trial. I think that's, I don't know.
I'm fine with that. Tactician is in combat. So once you click on combat, tactician takes over and does all the decision making. And
Card-
then once it's over and you do the drafts, then the other person picks the drafts.
So again, we are one person short. We just had someone we could like pull into the Discord call, even if they weren't streaming, that would still work.
I'm just seeing his
but
audio
I
stream right now.
I won't
I
do
think
this one.
You won't do it, or we could do 2 and
Yeah,
2, and
'cause
I can
there's
comment.
probably not going to be enough time for me.
Okay.
I'll have to leave at some point.
Oh, okay.
So,
Because we have some
so
people
we'll-
that, if we wanted, I have a whole bunch of people in chat. Is anyone in chat want to participate? Even if we get multiple, I don't know, like Rough Lobster. Who else is in here? Rough Lobster.
Hey, we have
Rudge.
Peanut Jack hopped in on mine. Peanut Jack. So we're doing some collaborative events, and we just did a bunch of like first hell rushes. Also had the last event race earlier, but we're trying to find one more person right now to just hop into the Discord chat. We're going to try to do team-based co-op runs where one person makes the out of combat decisions, the other person makes the in combat decisions. One person in the Discord to act as another teammate, because we're down to 6 now, down to 5 as opposed to 6. Hey, look, Adam, already in.
Peanut Jack. Welcome.
Hey, thanks.
So I think it would be very appropriate. We could randomize the teams, but I think it would be very appropriate if me and Gabriel were on a team.
Let's do
Okay,
it.
since you were a team in the tournament.
Yeah.
Who are the other people? So we have Never Nathaniel, Carius. Are you doing it? Or who else is there?
Tom just had to leave.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So wait, we're down to Tom, and then Carius is out. Oh no. So we're gonna have.
Two and
Oh,
two?
with Peanut Jack.
If Peanut Jack, if you want to go with
One more.
Nardinian, I'm going to see if I can get somebody in my chat to join. If anyone in my
Okay.
chat wants to be on my team,
Yeah, I would say Nate. The one key thing is let's get
Here's your
everyone
chance,
at
chat.
least in the Discord call. Someone who's actually okay with like talking with voice. That way we kind of had an idea what's going on here.
And
Or
I'm
viewing
fine
content.
doing either path. I have a pretty specific play style that might not work with a teammate. We'll see.
let me think. Anybody in chat willing to join in and be my probably strategic brain?
Go ahead and start making the. Yeah, that's gonna be the
Yep.
easier way for you to do it, Nate.
If I had
Otherwise
to
you'd
team
have
up
to
with
bring
Nate,
someone
I would
else
want
in.
him running the battles. I think he's got the battles savvy. And then he does large stone outside of battles.
You know what? I'm gonna go insane here. I'm gonna do my entire Twitch chooses.
I think Nate and Narninian Nate should just give Narninian large stone every time.
All right, so I'm gonna do Twitch chooses, which is gonna be a freaking nightmare. They're gonna make me miserable, and then you guys actually have legitimate partners.
So I'm with who?
You're with Peanut Jack.
Peanut Jack. Okay.
I have
One
no
second.
idea
Narninian
what's going
Peanut Jack.
on.
Okay,
Peanut
so
Jack-
Peanut Jack, you're gonna want to hop into Narninian's stream. See
Oh, am I
the,
am I
gameplay.
doing the battle or is he doing?
Or-
Do you want to
I
do
guess
the
it could be
battle, or
either way.
do you want to make the decisions, Peanut Jack?
Oh, it's like a sort of like Kingdom Rain Chess or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, basically one person will make all the battle decisions, including whether or not to take the trial and where to place their units, and basically be running the game. And the other person is going to choose what cards to draft and what upgrades to get in the shop and what shards to get or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm
I'd be down
fine.
for either.
So you choose.
Viable, what do you want to be,
Uh-huh.
tactician or player?
If you're streaming,
Yeah.
then I'll just do the decisions, and then you can stream the combats and all that.
Okay, so I'll do the combat. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with I'll play the fights, make the decisions. I'm kind of interested in being like handed a deck and see what I can do with it.
That works for me. Are we all chatting in the
Alright.
same shared chat, or should we like one-on-one chat for this?
I think we might as well because we're not going to be able to talk about tactical things anyways. Like we're going to avoid that, so it's not like we're going to be giving up too much. But that's up to you guys.
I mean, we could mute.
You could go into like.
Um, I think we should all be in the same chat, but maybe the decision makers, the strategic people, could mute the other strategic person just so it doesn't give away like what unit shop upgrades they got or whatever. Does that make sense?
So the players mute the other
It-
tacticians.
Yeah, that's. I mean, as the person doing the battles, it doesn't matter if I know that
Yeah.
the unit shop is what units are available. I think only the strategic people have to mute the other strategic person. I think that's the
Oh, I
only
see.
way. Yeah.
Okay, so who's the other strategy person? Gabriel?
Yeah, I'm giving
We're gonna be
Viable
doing it for our team.
the deck.
Okay, then I'm gonna meet you. Bye.
Oh,
Is it going to
Viab-
be easier to? Oh, good.
Yeah, so Viable's actually playing it. So it's me versus Viable, Gabrielle versus Peanut Jack, basically.
And then
I
Nate.
muted him.
And
I've
Nate-
got
one versus
I've got Rough Lobster who's gonna type in chat for all of my decision making.
All right, cool.
All right, I muted
So-
Peanut Jack.
I guess Gabriel, go ahead and pull up my stream, and then whoever, basically the tacticians need to pull up the stream of the person that they're.
I would
Yeah.
just honestly, just to make it simple, let's keep the chat open and just Discord PM your person, all of the decisions. That I think is the cleanest way to do it, so that we don't have to media all this, and you can just PM them all of your strategic choices.
That's fine, and then we can just like chat about just
Alright.
random junk.
I mean, I'm
I'm
fine
gonna
with
pull
us
up a-
talking about the run. Like that was fun in Hell Rush.
I'm also cool with it, but I would just make sure we're not talking about strategic stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. I have my DM with Gabriel loaded up.
All right, so yeah, Peanut Jack, just send me a message.
Oh yeah, so I have a method for creating the challenge. So we're gonna do a very like standard run to non-Hell Rush, Covenant 25, no mutators. But we have 3 teams. Between the 3 teams, I say we have one team pick primary clan, one team pick ally clan. The other team gets to pick whether or not it's exiled or a non-exiled for each. Split up the decision making. Let people leverage some of their skills a little bit. You know.
Okay.
So what we can do is just randomize this alphabetical first team to pop up.
And that's I'm gonna say Peanut Jack, you make all these decisions. I'm just the driver, the train, the
Okay.
conductor. You're the.
Actually, you know what?
you're
I'll
the-
give it to. gonna give it to Narninian and Peanut Jack since Narninian won the last. That can be your reward because I knows we aren't gonna gratify you any other way, anyways.
Okay.
Alright, so Narninian, you and Peanut Jack's team get to pick the primary clan, but you don't get to pick exiled or non-exiled. You don't get to pick the exact champion. The secondary clan, and then Nate and his chat can pick the whether or not each of them is exiled or non-exiled. Okay. So Narninian, Peanut Jack, what primary clan would you guys like?
Hellhorn.
Alright, so we got some Hellhorned. Right. Gabrielle, what do you think, and where are you most comfortable here? I'm thinking Remnant.
Yeah, Remnant's pretty good.
So now Nate, you have primary Hellhorn, secondary Remnant. So you guys pick either exile, either Shardtail Queen or Hornbreaker Prince, and then you pick either or Drag or Primitive Mold.
Just discussing right now. 1 second.
Missed our chance at explosive sentient. That was our guaranteed win.
Oh, well,
I've not played enough Explosive Sentient.
I have
Told
done it
it's strong.
blindfolded.
I was just thinking imps.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we might get imps. We might not. We'll
Imps.
see.
Also, if Nate goes, if his chat goes Shardtail Queen, then there's no bad options. Either it's my best deck, or we have imps and dregs to go along with the Shardtail Queen. Like both of these outcomes.
Oh, your best deck is Hornbreaker?
So it's Shardtail Queen Primitive Mold.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Shard tail primitive mold.
Okay.
Man.
I like
Oh
that.
boy.
Oh wait, but Gab's building the deck. God damn it. I know
hopefully,
this inside and out.
hopefully I'll do
Well,
it.
he's gonna give you a welder helper. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll get Welder Helper.
Forget that molten encasement. That molten encasement is the best
No
card in the
strategy
game.
decisions viable. No
Not
strategy
in the run.
talk.
Not in the run. Alright, I'm creating the seed. Alright, so deep link. This. Alright. This is the exact combo I got my 50 streak with. Oh, I'm a bit concerned about what the deck might end up looking like.
Oh yeah, because you made all the
I
decisions.
expect it to be strong.
All right.
So-
So, we
so-
can start whenever, right?
Yeah, I'm starting.
I need you to just like channel my essence, you know?
Go look at all of his old videos.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a bunch of content to work with. I just want you to
Okay.
know I did not pick this entirely.
I'm gonna let you choose
Welder helper.
where to click first, even because that could shape decisions.
Gabriel, so you got an idea of what we got here? You can also let me know at any point if you want me to load up the deck. All right.
And remember, you can skip
here we
or
go.
whatever you want to do.
So where first? We going? All right. To like try to avoid moving the mic so as to not lead Gabriel into the path of temptation. Not move the mouse. I mean. All right. I like the first option. That's what I would have chosen.
And
We're next.
and let me and we okay. All right, I'm in.
Yes or no?
All right. Oh wait, I get to choose this. Huh?
Good luck.
And then Gab, also go ahead and let me know about the yes or no. What are we thinking about the monies? All right. And we're in a fight. And then trial choice, did we say that's going to the fighter or the tactician?
Fighter. That's what I heard.
I'm gonna do this. Feels easy. These can be a bit annoying. Full tank waves. I think we're fine. All right, I like everything that's going on here. I'm having problems with save game having that weird.
Mm-hmm.
how to actually like win with this combo on a lower floor though, because I always play top floor. That's tricky.
Yeah, I got a middle floor kill. I was expecting a bottom floor, but
Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, more decisions.
So this is incredibly annoying. I think this is going to be good though. To put it in back. So this here. Or just let him go. This seems fine. I do this. And I can't do that in that case. Seems fine though.
you got a bottom floor. I made one mistake. I could have gotten a bottom.
I wonder if he's
One of
gonna-
the things that I will say tactically is depending on what you picked for your queen, I would recommend not reforming and playing them on the same floor as your queen to get most value.
It's a pin now, doesn't it? It's a good turn one fight. Losing my voice bit. My voice volume up relative to Discord. I can actually do that, Tom. Let me on here. Chat A. Should be slightly up. Gab, we got a nice little clean bottom floor. Yeah, I figured you'd be delayed. Okay. Got this.
So what did everybody go for champion upgrade 1?
I got
We
a
are on Imperialist.
Imperialist.
We are doing Imparade.
Interesting.
All right.
That was very different.
All right. And we'll pick. And we'll pick. Right.
It's hard to not
Side.
comment.
Sad.
But I will say Peanut Jack is a lot more patient. He's checking all the options instead of me, which I just click on things and forget to check stuff.
Just one.
I think this can work.
Oh.
Got this. Very interesting. So for anyone who's popping into the stream right now, by the way, while I'm waiting on my commands, trying to do a co-op run. There are teams, 3 teams of 2, kind of. Yeah, 3 teams of 2. Whoa. Okay. And we're doing a co-op run. So there's one person, one other streamer, who should be dual streaming, I think, who's giving us all of the commands.
You're supposed to do them. Sorry, my guy doesn't want to do the upgrades.
Right. Like you know what's funny is like seeing bad cards is less terrifying than seeing good cards, because I'm a bit worried in general that like bad cards will be skipped over. You know, obviously no one's gonna like try to sabotage you, but
I'm very very scared of like misclicking on the decisions part. Because if I normally do it, it's like, oh well, I screwed up.
I think I know what's going on here. This is interesting. It's funny is I haven't haven't played this combo since DLC came out. I think it's actually very good against Divinity and plays well with shards in general. But I haven't practiced with it at all. Okay. This, and then that. Worth noting, but like it's weird that a lot of the weird that like some of the imps, their essences are much better than the card, and with some of them it's much worse.
Yeah, it is very interesting. Like the
The
molting,
molting
imp
is triple. Yeah.
yeah, triple.
Our build. It's happening. I think I can afford this.
I love
At the
this.
very
pack.
least,
So my plan is to stack a crap load of
it's
armor.
like you
so
can
that-
draft here, it
and
just
hopefully
feels
get
like
rally.
It's at least gold. I don't know.
If not, we can hopefully get multi-strike
Doing
on
enough
Wickless.
damage.
This is-
And this should be a pretty strong build. We'll definitely have no problems with
I
Relentless.
do enough damage.
By
think
the way,
so.
I'm
I
only
think the answer
talking to my
is yes.
chat, so he's not hearing this. But yeah, that's the goal at least.
Should be fine. Tom, if the audio is still messed up, let me know and I can drop down everyone else's audio. Alright, so this should be a good fight for us.
I'm actually appreciating. There's some tough decisions, and I don't have to make them.
Value. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I could have played this in a different order to get a little more value. And the way to go here. Yeah, I think we might end up taking some damage, actually. Hoping I can avoid it. Avoid. Problem is actually
2
this guy
damage.
not being bigger. So do this.
I noticed
and then
Viable's profile is the Rector
Emperor.
Flicker. Interesting.
I think I would do
That
exactly
is,
what he's doing here.
unrelated. That's a separate Rector Flicker. Do not concern yourself.
That is probably my favorite look of
That
a
explosive
champion,
should be good
honestly.
here. Just
Very good
put
art.
I hope he puts the explosive up top
Good
because he's gonna win Relentless.
Oh,
Able to
thank,
get the bottom floor kill, right?
thank goodness for
Yeah.
this latest decision, Peanut Jack. I'm very happy with it.
You don't know how hard it was. Maybe you do, but
You
That's
don't
the
know
play.
how bad it would have been if
He's
you made a
definitely
certain
winning
decision.
Relentless, I'd have to say.
There.
Nice.
Okay, so we didn't lose.
Oh, lead
Any-
force.
Yeah, I mean, I lost 100 points in Ring 1, but that was my bad.
Gabriel, I have some reps. I'm gonna lie. All right.
So we just won on the floor one. We have no unit.
You have no unit. What?
You end up with the event that like grindstone or something like that.
Oh, you mean you have no like banner unit?
We have no banner unit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Oh.
that's fine. You have the champ and a bunch of imps.
Ring 1 banner, by the way, had a Wickless banner.
That's pretty good. We were supposed to go that way, but he mistyped.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a bummer.
So I made up 6 points there or something, or 36 points. Okay, we're going this way. Let's. Do you want to check other stuff? You want to just check that? I guess we might as well look at this. Okay.
I just thought of a merge that I've never thought of before, but I can't say it out loud because I don't want to give it away.
Is it it's wax? All right, so
Oh, like Wickless Baron on the Legion of Wax? That would have been cool.
No, there's a
Oh,
funny
like a what, imp.
I was actually thinking of. I'm gonna say it. Molten encasement on the Legion of Wax.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
All the
It's a
kids.
lot of stuff.
All the kids give stealth.
All right, we got a thick boy.
The only problem right now is potentially waves,
So just to let chat know, my
but I think we're gonna
hands
pip
are physically
upgrade.
on the wheel, but not spiritually on the wheel. Gabriel is in the background making all of the decisions for me, outside of combat, and I just have to work with whatever I've got. As our attempt at co-op gameplay. I think we're doing well. Alright.
Oh no, Cavern, you have to make multiple decisions.
Oh no.
We have red threat. That's... Threat feels scary. Is there anything in red threat that we can't deal with? You know, not sure. I'll give you a little scroll here, Gabriel. Yeah.
This is not going to be a speed run, by the way.
Oh, this is the exact opposite of the thing we just did. Went from just like... Got it. Oh, is anyone else red threat right now?
We haven't finished yet, but we could if we do a thing. We
I
haven't
think
yet.
we're about to be.
Or if people are doing similar things here. Alright, so... I don't think I can play bottom here. This is just too awkward. Middle is also awkward. I think I have to...
I hope he does top, because
Here.
top will give him time to
Feels kind
scale,
of necessary.
and he can blast stuff with entombed explosives and reforming them up until then.
Feels necessary.
My hope
Do
is that he
this.
goes top floor with both banners and doesn't play the stewards, so he can keep the
Play it
reform
a
pool
little
clean,
safe here.
and
Does
so he can
the
welder helper
reflip
top.
Be a problem? I might have needed to play it the other way, actually.
No, I think it's fine. Actually, yeah, he probably should have put Baron in front, but
The
the stewards, I'm not
extra
sure.
threat
on.
level making this so it's a 2-hit is a real problem, actually. I do have this. So we get to do
All right,
that.
we are now red threats.
Nice.
Good luck.
I have medium confidence in our red threat fight here.
We're gonna be at yellow.
We just start doing this.
There's the welder
Or
helper.
golden.
Yeah, that now he's. I think he's stabilized now. Just have to find a
okay.
entombed explosive. I
Waves
think
more
for a
threatening
few
anyways.
use. Hey, Maro, come on.
I actually set that up a little bit better. I should have put this in the back. Fortunate.
I think he'll still be fine. I mean, that
I don't know why
imperialist.
my voice could possibly cut out. My audio levels seem to be very stable on here.
Where's the entombed explosive?
Maybe it's when other people talk, it cuts me out.
I think if he welder herpers
Drop
in the,
the
front,
rest of the audio input down
'cause he
just a
doesn't
tiny
want
bit.
he doesn't want
Way we
Shard
make
Tail
sure
to be
we
in
always
front.
have eye commentary. This is a bit of a problem.
So I
could
hope
actually
I would welder
Mitigate
help
that
at the
problem
front.
with this. Do this. Welder helper in front to block all the hits. That way, Chevy Talos doesn't mess up our order here.
Good call. And now he'll clear the floor. He will be
keep
able
one of these out of the
to-
way. Otherwise, that wave's actually a little bit awkward.
I would have probably entombed the bottom, but this is fine still. I think he'll clear these no problem anyway.
Sorry, it's a little bit longer with chat because it's harder for him to get a feel for exactly what's going on. So we're a little bit behind, but
No
we're
problem.
in the fight now.
No real need to soften up anything in particular, but I'm going to do this. Value. About as much value as I'm getting off of that anyways. No, actually it's not a big enough block regardless. So thick. Oh, he's got sweep. Dastardly sweep. That's a big boy.
Yeah, if he entombs that, it should be fine. He'll be in range for Imperialist even.
That won't generate any value. Interesting.
I would be
build here.
fine if he plays most fights on top. In my experience, if this is a no reload
what's
run,
going on
I
there.
can't
We got
remember
some-
I can't remember if
Some
this,
good things happening.
if it is no reload, I would do top every time from here on out because it's the high threat level. It's too easy to just lose the run from one quick
We're set.
play that could have been different. If there is reloads, he's probably fine to keep trying bottom though.
I go for the top floor kill. I think it's only possible there was a lower floor kill, but my draw wasn't very good. Didn't have an infinite in my opening hand. Well, oh yeah, so Gabrio's asking if we're allowed to reload fights. Not sure. I'll leave that to you guys.
I would say not. I think it's.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
haven't
just-
yet. Ugh.
I haven't either.
I haven't either.
All right, so I'm gonna try to get safe stuff for him.
Nah.
Right. Um. Oh my. That is a choice.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, let's see if we're about to find out how well Gabrio knows my content. Answer appears to be at least somewhat, or he just has the same idea. All right, I like the pick.
Oh, this is actually really tough.
Yeah, this is a tough choice. Yeah,
If,
it'd be
I think
easier.
if there
It'd be
are-
easier if there were certain things in play, but
I might be
If
out
there are
this
any
one.
like auto decisions, should we just go ahead and do those? So like, obviously there's fringe cases, but I think like Pyre Health and Gold, we should probably just auto grab. There are fringe cases where you wouldn't want them, but I think it'll save us some time. Be important.
yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing. Is like sometimes the order matters, but like any auto decisions, obviously. can
Well,
be
guys,
wrong.
I'm out.
Oh no.
I'm having
wanna
a
give it
bit of
another-
rage on the welder.
I played too risky in the last fight, and I think we lost because of it.
You can give it another go.
Well, it's too late. I already went to the end. You mean from the
Well, I
very
mean-
beginning?
Yeah.
No, we were already going slower. I think we'll just. I'll just watch. Who's sharing? Are you guys
I-
sharing?
I mean,
No,
I can
we're
share in
just doing it
Discord.
stream.
Just share in
Yeah, we can-
Discord, and we'll monitor how people
Or
are doing.
Nate, if you want to, Nate, if you want to restream mine, feel free.
If it's Discord's gonna have less.
Let me just switch up into the view here.
Oh man. All right, so Gabrio knows what to do here. Like this. I like this build. I go ahead and grab this out of the way. The Pyre Health.
Interesting.
I screwed up.
Who are you watching, Nate?
I'm watching Narnians right now. I'm just watching on Discord. If you want to put yours on Discord, I'll watch both. But otherwise, we'll just
Yeah,
run it through here.
I'll throw it on there.
Okay.
Me back into this and that. There we go.
Okay.
So this and like fix my
About time this guy showed up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like you're fine.
I have a pretty nutty build. I guess while he's making a decision about this, I'll go ahead and show you, Nate, if you want to see. We got this going. Sweet. Got this going. That's pretty sweet. And then we got these two. Oh, Welder Helper Inception.
Yeah, nice.
All right. So what's the choice here? This is actually, I think, a tough. Yeah, Gabriel, I agree. That's a tough decision. A lot of good options.
Yeah, this is a tough. Oh, you're at the end of ring 4, right? Oh, you're.
I'm gonna deafen myself, and I'm gonna do commentary on the run. So just so you guys are aware, I'm muted and deafened, but I'll jump back out when you guys are done.
Okay.
Oh my, interesting.
Can't do anything else, so I'm gonna. There's actually nothing we can do. Here we
it
go.
okay if I share some of my thought process behind the picks, or no?
No, it's fine. Well, you can put it in chat or
I would
something.
say-
but don't tell me. Don't
I would
tell me.
say if you want to talk about any of the strategy side, I think if you wait like a ring or so, and you're not talking about kind of like big macro things, then I think it's good. You know, like
Or maybe even talk to Nate
We're
about it.
definitely
It's
never
just
dying in
not
this
me. As
build
long
we
as I
got
don't
going
hear.
on. My
Yeah.
only fear is dealing with the
should be
waves.
completely manageable.
Between the molten encasement and
My only concern is
armor.
Shark Tail Queen dying. But
I don't
health.
I don't
is
know
not a
this.
problem.
I don't know this event. Okay.
Like we scale pretty good.
We need a good opening hand in this deck. This deck is insane though. Okay. Wow, that was a good Imsicle.
Nice.
Like that Imsicle.
Yeah, definitely good. That will
Could
allow.
actually. Oh,
he could
this
probably
is a
bottom.
sweet idea.
He could bottom floor
Baron's
this.
gonna be fine, so I'm gonna give Shartail Queen armor, and then I'm gonna pivot back to Baron front.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Oh yeah, I did
Yeah,
that too.
that would be enough. And now we kind of just do all of these things.
Yeah,
oh, I
he-
played that in the wrong spot.
That's fine.
Yikes.
He'll still kill if he
Play
back.
that Welder Helper in back. An extra Imperialist trigger. But we should be fine. I don't think we can realistically lose
Now he's
here.
got the two
This
endless
man
units.
does not like train
GG.
stewards. I'll tell you that.
He doesn't probably even need the encasement if he.
Beeline.
But it wouldn't hurt.
Building up some bigger burnout imps for later. I think we can win on just the armor, so the stealth is like a little bit redundant. That's fine.
This depends so far.
You have spikes, so I actually have to do this here.
He's
Just
got,
like random enemies pop up with spikes because of
he's got 10 armor.
my threat level is really annoying in this combo.
It's fine though. He's killing it anyway.
Very careful with your unit positioning.
There's the dark deal. Ow.
I'm gonna pass there
Getting bit by my dog.
and set this up. Yeah, we got there.
So I think we're pretty
Still just
set for
the turn for
divinity.
fun. I enjoy it. Absolute massacre.
Peanut Jack with us struggling with the decisions.
I've seen the what was it? It was the
That's a good
Divine Horde
artifact.
in Ring 4. I see
All
that.
the imps, endless
artifact,
units
yeah.
are free.
Yeah. You
Yep.
guys open that one? was
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't know
like
what happens when you
candle.
skip.
If you skip that, you
Oh.
get 25 gold. But you still take
Oh
the
no
shards.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, we took that one. We took that one.
Yeah, I'll go through it, Gabriel. I don't think we have any of what you're looking for.
Oh, we have guild marker.
We do have guild marker.
Say, Gabriel, I like your picks so far. I appreciate.
These are
It's valuable
artifacts that or things.
I don't see this deck realistically losing.
I figure some of the big
looking, I
tanks
guess,
we
an
might want to finish
Armenian
with Crushing
on
Demise.
gold, right?
And then let
one-
me know. Let me know if
I
we're
had
ready to
one
battle.
kill
Yeah.
that's-
Okay.
I had one kill that wasn't bottom floor.
Yeah, I had bottom floor except for ring 1, I think it was. Yeah.
I guess I lost more because I had to do it in a different fight. I had to play top against Talos because I didn't start with any imps in my hand. There's just nothing I could do. Trying to fight Talos without imps. Arnenian is
Got the multi-strike.
expert in the ways of the Shard Tail Queen of mold.
I'm not an expert. Can I get that collector? Well, not really.
Right,
I would have-
there shouldn't be any life loss because of this. So the Pyre Wall?
Yeah, that should
I
be
think we're actually fine,
should
right?
be an easy
It's
mark.
3 top wave, 4 mid wave. As long as we don't kill any, we're good.
And this sweeper boss is gonna get
Oh,
wrecked by
I
this
could have
deck.
gotten the collector. I
We're gonna
forgot
have a lot of
about
armor
Yeah.
stacked up.
Yeah,
and-
oh well.
Yeah.
Cost fire health.
No, it wouldn't have because of reasons.
Oh.
All right. He
This
could
is
really.
sweet. This turn 1 could be a little rough.
I'm worried about this.
He could probably
I'll
stand
actually generate more value
to-
with Welder Helper in front, which is unfortunate.
I mean, he
I think I'm
could.
just gonna let
he could
these hits
explosive in
happen. Just let my Pyre Wall go to that.
Yeah.
Focus all of my efforts on bottom floor.
Yeah, I would do that.
Turn 1 is tricky. This is 45.
Bottom
As
floor,
long as I keep him alive, I'm
it could
probably good
be-
long term.
the Wickless Baron should get enough harvests here to get a lot of
I do get
health.
to double imp. It also means I can chump here. Not really
Very
any point
close.
in using the Entombed Explosive to fit that. Just this, and we do this actually.
Yeah. And then chump block.
I need to avoid playing on other floors.
Yeah, give the armor
So
there.
I could end up getting the same amount of damage output there. But the Entombed Explosive, my Primitive Mold's already going to be very clunked up here.
Yeah, I wouldn't play any other
I
units.
don't think there's much reason to play in a different order.
I think he'll be set here as long as he doesn't bottom deck the
This
endless
happened to go to
units.
exactly 1 on our Pyre Wall.
Okay, this is not a super great draw, but he can Welder Helper the.
There's a card in this deck that I'm not
or,
generally.
yeah, get Welder
a fan
Helper
of.
from that. That's good. That's a good
Gonna
draw.
spoil that.
And I think I would
Can actually hit, which is nice.
go backline
This.
with that
And
Welder
this one's got
Helper.
to go back.
It's gonna die to spikes though. Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Be
good.
mindful of my ability to actually kill here.
You might as well put it in the fledgling in the middle as well.
I'm able to get that
Uh,
kill.
I mean, in the middle. Yeah, I should put it in the middle,
Um,
but that's fine. Because he's
Currently,
missing out the
it's-
11 damage there.
We'll hit Imperialist
Because
kills
the spikes
here.
aren't on the. Like, he's not getting hit
Do
by the
this.
spikes
It's
if
just
he
a little
puts it
sketchy in
behind the
terms
Welder
of
Helper. But this is
armor
fine. I think he'll
long-term
kill if he
health
does start
long-term.
deal
yeah, I
that.
gotta make a choice. Oh.
It's gonna be fine. We'll just get that clean up.
Yeah. It's only 3 health to clean up. Shouldn't be too bad. but he will.
Tricky one. Play a little loose.
Molting Imp could be good on the bottom floor.
All of what's going on here.
I guess it's fine. He's got enough
Considering
health.
Molting Imp plus Purifying Cleanse just to get it in the cycle because I might want it later, but
Yeah,
we'll be fine without.
could save some damage on the Relentless fight, but
It's really
Like-
nice that both of these are stealth.
Yeah.
Helping me a lot.
I just realized another artifact that I forgot about that would have made that fight better.
But
yeah, get that in front. Get
We're
that
set.
in. Yeah, he's gonna be fine from here on out.
Yeah, I'll wait till you're done. You're in the fight, right?
Yeah, they're almost done with the fight.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I forgot about Pyre Wall. I could have set up lower.
I was gonna say
Oh,
that.
that-
I was gonna send to my chat that you probably
GG.
could have set up on the bottom.
I actually forgot about Firewall until this fight, and I just randomly remembered once I saw the sycophants. All right. And I love this combo. It's just home to me.
We're gonna skip that. There's no
Just
need.
the space I live
scaling
in.
is too slow with those compared to just our imps.
I mean, I think my favorite build to play.
Could have gone Memento Mori.
That's
I
a
just
really hard one.
I
I mean,
don't
Ingrid's
like
Prince
Memento
builds are
Mori,
always really
so
fun.
I think a skip here is good.
No, I've always had trouble playing Hornbreaker Prince. I don't know what it is about it. Seems like other people have like a solid grasp, but I just kind of never like a full handle on Hornbreaker Prince. I think a lot of it was like I felt like I had a handle on it, and then they changed everything, and I just haven't bothered to relearn him yet.
Spikes. You get spikes and you win. That's all.
Yeah. Ingrid's Prince build's really straightforward, and even with the last Divinity, it's not too bad. I did it.
I did. That is one of the few divinities I've done. I've only done a few combos, so that was one of them though.
I mean,
These
Firelight's
aren't
always
super great, but Winged Indulgence
the
could help a
most
little
consistent,
bit
I think.
with some possible
Yeah.
survivability.
Except Ring 1 is scary.
Ring 1 and 2, sometimes Ring 3. But once you get past Ring 3, the scaling is just too much. And by then, you've yeeted a few cards, you've ideally solidified your units, like, then it's straightforward.
I think if I was going to make a list like that was just consistency, I would actually have this at top. Like Firelight a lot. I think there's a lot to do with this combo that's very underrated. A lot of like weird play patterns that even really good players don't pick up on. There's a reason I chose this to be my one that I went to 50 in a row with.
The
Yeah,
one build that is, I think, it's a little bit mandatory to get Molten Encasement, but Molten Encasement, Strangler, Wild Intent cannot lose. Like if you get
It
that
can.
combo,
It can absolutely lose.
Who does it lose
with
to?
Divinity. Because you don't do
because
enough damage.
oh, that's right, because the bosses. You're totally right. Totally forgot about bosses. I guess if you got a double multi-striking with this Baron, you might be okay. With some other
Okay,
innate
and-
scaling.
I think that there are a lot of things that change in how you need to prepare for Divinity. Made the change for Divinity to have smaller waves, but spawn the enhanced versions of Ring 1 bosses, and it was very very subtle. Like you would think that, oh man, it's just this like one big unit that's not that much different from dealing with a bunch of units, but not being able to go wide in your damage output really changed the way you need to interact with it. Also, like you usually depend on dealing with things like those bosses in a relentless fight. Damage in
Right.
one turn is not always easy. Single unit.
No, it's not, and it's.
So
I'm trying to think how to.
I was debating infusing
The problem
like a
is
tomb
that
and Hellventing it.
You need to
but
cover so many different.
I think we're
types
good
of
for now.
setups.
I'm really just
'Cause if any
planning
of
for
those floors make
endgame.
it to the
I
pyre,
think
they're going to kill your pyre.
we're gonna do
Like,
another
they
pip
all do
upgrade.
enough damage by
I want him to
themselves,
have
including
two
the first
endless
floor. Like,
imps
if you let that get to the
every
pyre,
turn.
it'll
He can
kill you.
switch up the imps based on what
And
imp cycle gets, but he'll always be
it's
guaranteed
hard to
At
have
the
a
very least, even if he doesn't
diversified
play
build
both Welder
that can
Hoppers,
go
he'll have double
wide
the chance to
and
find it
can
early,
go tall
and I think that will
and
really help with
can
clearing the
not
waves and
die.
setting up his survivability.
all at the same time.
Yeah, I think Dark Deal there.
That's had just put a Shattering Dark Shard right on my artist floor.
I think you
Two.
just take the hits.
I'm just gonna have to eat that.
Yeah, I'd eat
Not
it.
much else I can do.
He should be able to deal with it.
Oh no! I just
he
gave
has fire health.
Flip Reflector health.
That's fine.
Alright.
I think he'll be able to clear it anyway.
Coming
If
off
he
my
puts 2
incredible
imps
placement.
down. Or he could just put the Entombed Explosive, but I think,
You just need to keep the boys alive.
yeah.
Be able to with that without any further investment. It'll take
Yeah,
a couple weights of
he's-
contrition, but it's fine.
He has Firewall.
I
I hope
did
he
not need to give him the
remembers-
extra armor though. I might have been able to get away with a single imp play if I didn't. But now we're chilling. The combo.
Yeah, he's
we're
good. From here on out, he'll get a bottom floor kill, no problem. There should be no pyre health taken. Nice.
I haven't actually done much with new Endless Eternal Flame. I haven't done much with Eternal Flame yet after the change. I assume it's way better, but I haven't
Well,
tried
it is less scaling, but it's being able to, play. It's probably you can combine it with other paths even.
Fortunate that I think I need to do this. Is that even enough? So 87. I can't quite get there. He's gonna get by a little bit. Should be able to clean him up. I already have the explosive blade.
I hope he remembers the pyre
Just keep doing
wall,
our thing
'cause he just has to get him down so that he doesn't hit us
I
twice.
actually
and
wonder
he's not
about
gonna
that.
take
What
any
if you
damage.
did Icarus up to ring 2, or sorry, Icarus up to ring 7, and then in the ring
Yeah,
7
like he's
prep,
not taking damage
you
here as long as he
pivot
clears
into
everything else,
Endless.
which he should be able to do.
The downside is, of course, you're not getting health.
right?
That much health, right?
You do get some though. You get the amount that you would off of a reform. You
Okay,
just
so
don't
it's
reform.
better than
Nothing's
having to
dead.
reform. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
it's
good.
just a
He's
better
good from here on
reform.
out.
That might be because you really don't need the extra shards at that point. Like if you were already killing it, you
I'll put some light
you know,
music
it
on
wasn't
in the
gonna change
background
because
to,
you added a few extra shards. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that might be the ideal way to play Icarus. If you get lucky, like if you have to get it, but I feel like that might be the ideal. So it's pivot ring 6 now into Eternal Flame if you have it.
Say Gabriel, it was not my cleanest fight, my worst. We got out of it unscathed, bottom floor.
I think
Oh,
you're
you
fine.
didn't get the bottom floor kill, so you got 8 points ahead of me. Or no, 1,008.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with that first wave. I just didn't have anything.
Oh, I really want to do this one harm tome.
You have like no imps in your opening hand, or
No, I didn't have any imps, or
Hmm.
I had an enemy that was really big.
It's either tome or impolate. Like
I didn't find my damage output to be
I
too lacking
think
in,
Impolate
against the
would
first
be
wave, but if I
better.
didn't have an imp, then I was kind of screwed. Which is what happened in the Talos fight. Right. Brio has requested a look at the map.
So Merchant of Magic
Fortunately,
on
I don't
the
have
right.
to scroll this time. Full screen.
We're going tome. This Merchant of Magic, I think. This
I also
next
have
one,
not
we're just
gotten
gonna get
any
double
of the
Ember.
epic units yet. The new rares.
Oh, the new rares. I
Yeah.
saw Steel Singer in a practice run. Once I was like practicing the Dante thing, so I put it on a Dante, but it was like medium. Otherwise,
got-
I've saw Hallowed Drippings one, or not Hallowed Drippings. What is it?
Hallowed Halls. I won with Hallowed Halls. I did the Hallowed
So
Halls.
we gotta get 20 more shards.
What is it called? The Wormkin unit that it's not a summon trigger, but it's like a summon trigger, where it
Oh, Carapace.
yeah,
Yeah, the Carapace. Sweet.
that's pretty sick. And then I saw Steel Stinger, but it was in a build when I couldn't use it. It was a Root Seeds build, and
It's
I
hard
already
because
had all my
even in a
units.
sentient build, you want to heal sentient, so it's hard.
But like if you had restores and you had like a bristling, it would be pretty good. You just build it up because you can scale so hard with restores. I haven't seen Apex Imp at all.
Me neither. Or maybe I've seen it. I don't know. I don't remember. If I did, I couldn't grab it.
I have not
Weird
seen.
thing is like, Apex Imp doesn't feel so
wanna
much
get
like an
Permafrost,
imp card
maybe?
to me.
Or
It's just aside
It's
from the
really
fact
not. It's more of a demon than an imp. And I mean, the advantage is that it gets both, right? So if you get either stuff, you can use it. Although I don't know why you'd import and work it or anything like that. But like if you get like all the demon tags, you get that benefit there. But Horned Warrior has been really solid. It's one of the, I think, the better Hellhorn units at this point. It's surprising how good just like naturally having multi-strike is. But its merge is pretty trash.
the is it Fragile, I think.
Yeah, it's fragile.
It's like a One Horns Tome.
Hmm. Yeah, it's
I think the
basically
problem there is like you could try to plan around it, but like a lot of time your I just flipped there. A lot of time your One Horns Tome things like are either your champion or you need to be able to like set it up and play the One Horns Tome mid fight.
Yeah.
Having it just start on a unit turn one, it's really rough.
I mean, if you got an Apex Imp, it'd be pretty good because you start with armor, and your whole plan is to get armor on it.
You mean Gabriel, did you mean that one or I mean this or buying them? Alright. So get rid of both of those. Dropping the purifying cleanses. I think they're a key part of the build. Do you want any more out?
What is your Narnine? What does your old magic have on it?
Damage. I screwed up.
Oh, you didn't listen.
No. He did listen.
Oh, he did listen. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was talking about in the combat.
In combat. That makes sense.
Alright.
we gotta thin the
We
deck
went,
out now, so I'm gonna
damage
have him
descend, and I
spend
had a hard time
all
picking
his gold
between
on
card draw and
purges right
gold.
now.
Ended up picking card draw.
Alright. Okay. There it is.
Yeah, I think we lose now because of no restarts. I screwed up this fight.
Brio has spent all of my money.
I don't think we lose. We can recover.
Like we're married.
I think you're okay. I think you're okay.
We're on our way.
No, I mean score-wise.
Oh, you mean? I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna die.
I want to go tell my fiance that, Gabriel.
It's
So
like
she knows.
one. I think it's. Isn't it like after the first 25 points of damage, the rest doesn't matter? I think that's how it scales. Like
Yeah,
25
'cause it
points of
maxed
damage is
it.
50%.
It maxes at minus 50%, so 2 points or 2% per point.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we were thinking about doing the lowest health challenge? So
Yeah.
who can win with the lowest amount of pyre health at the end?
And I had a lot of runs where I've had a lot of runs lately where I ended up with only 1 health. But usually it's like around like Fell. I think it happened to Fell once and Arcus once. Alright. Getting this error and it's very annoying. is just
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
simple
actually
way.
do anything. It's not a real error, but I've seen it.
All right,
People
hopefully
reporting
this
it, that it comes
is
up sometimes.
Worried I
good.
need to skip this challenge.
You do have.
It's a rough trial. Obviously, I have a lot of tools
I
in
would.
my deck.
I would
for
do
it.
the trial. He can go
They're
top.
probably fine.
He can go top,
I can
and
let
it's worth
3
it.
of them go.
He can.
As long as, yeah, and I don't think the Mark of Invasion enemies can ever be enhanced.
They can't.
I feel like this is how Arninian got
Because you're gonna get 50%
absolutely
score.
bonked.
I think you
taking
definitely
the
take
Ring
this
7
trial.
trial.
That's 400 gold. That's 50%
It does. If you
score.
can't kill them, they will blast through your pyre armor and then hit you.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have. I should have ignored that.
So you're not going to be dazed top
Just let it
anymore.
happen.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. And then you can set up top, AOE this stuff.
But the main thing I screwed up on was old magic. I could have played old magic a lot
Yeah.
better.
Turn 1.
Oh, Transcendent.
say.
Turn 1, not so good. But
You
you
got
know
Transcendent?
what?
Oh, I got it off of Infinite
Oh
Bond.
yeah, he's good. Look at all that
Oh,
armor.
okay.
He could even transcend him here. He doesn't need to be greedy with it.
That's sweet, though.
It's kind of an awkward, but I mean, it's still really good.
He
It's
could-
kind of like
I would still set up top, I think. Put down an imp. You don't need to get the rally proc.
Rio's put me in an interesting place with the build here with something he has in it. I'm trying to figure out how to maneuver around it. So this I can play a higher floor. It'd be better to just play a higher floor. I get more harvest triggers, more time to set up.
Yeah, I would do that. Prevent all
Did I
pyre
lose
damage.
collector? Collector spawns mid. I think I just want to play it safe.
Yeah,
Should have a lead as long as I don't take damage, right?
right.
yeah. Base
Yeah.
score for Ring 7 is 5,000. So if you took the trial, 7,500.
I'm just gonna I lead and move forward. I'd have to do this first. Actually seems okay. I lose a little bit of value, but I gain a little
Yeah,
bit of value.
yeah. I don't think
Otherwise,
he needs
I don't
to.
really need my mana.
I would just go top. I mean, he'll prevent all pyre damage.
just
He'll
think I don't
scale
need mana at all.
easily.
So I need to
And
do
once
this.
it'll just
I
give
need
him
one of
that
these.
leeway to find stealth and armor. He already has
That
the
leaves
armor.
me with 2 other spaces.
See, I think I would have played. I guess this is fine. He'll get Ember Drain, but it doesn't really matter since
think
all
the
of this
rest can
deck is
go-
pretty much zero cost, other than the Tome. Tome is really the only thing he needs Ember for.
The endless one down lower, actually. It's a tough turn to navigate.
Yeah, he could get a suicide out of that, and it'd be
Better
an extra
have the
harvest trigger.
triggers, probably. More.
And then he can,
Let's do
yeah, Queen top. I would do.
this.
To be honest, though, whatever he does is probably going to be
And
fine.
this.
Like he'll. See, I don't know about the imp play. I would
min max
just.
here a little bit.
I guess he wants to draw through the deck,
Tricky
maybe.
turn. Oh no, he doesn't have burnout. I forgot he doesn't have burnout. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, he's got the
Never
other
mind,
endless. This is why we hell vent it. You can get away with that.
Right. Now you go here,
Get that transcendent back in.
or can be this one. I can't get the collector, which is the downside to playing top here. Fortunate.
I think he'll be fine. 400 gold, 500 gold, not a huge difference.
Everything else here. And now we're set. I just start doing this.
I don't think so. The
Alright,
way
I'm
I've
going
constructed
into
this
Ring
deck,
8
it doesn't
battle
actually
here.
rely too much on reform because unless he really wanted to max the
a
transcendent
big
value,
boy, so
but
I
that
need to chop down
transcendent
that
was a
weight a little
random imp, so
So that's one
I
gap
made it
that's
so he
good
has
enough.
3 endless units, which
So
will take up the
enough to
3
get you
pip
through.
spots, and that should
Alright, if he's in Ring 8
basically
battle, you guys can talk about whatever
give
you
him a
want to talk
bunch of
about now.
harvests and a bunch of
At this
AoE
point.
and
I feel like
you
you should
know
play
3
on this
rallies a
board.
turn, a bunch of just
Yes, that's
should
safe.
have some pretty good scaling here.
I think you should be fine for Seraph. I'm a little bit nervous about Divinity, but I think you're fine for Seraph.
This gives 10 to everything, doesn't it? Ooh.
I might have him infuse the fledgling into one of the maybe the molten encasement actually, since I know that's always going to be getting in there. Yeah, I would do that too. Give that some molten tome action.
Everything.
I was tempted to take resin block.
Hey, it gives armor 10 to all friendly unit.
I think he's just now noticing that's why I did that infusion to get that wide armor, and then
Nonsense out of here.
yeah, definitely some extra juice
I like
here.
resin block a little bit in these builds. It's hit or miss. It depends on what kind of build you're going for with this combo. I think there's builds that it works in. There's builds that it doesn't work in. Will not veil people as to which one this is.
Regen?
Hold on out here.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly haven't even had the chance to try a regen build. I mean, there's
4 kills, kind of.
there is
whatever.
some the Awoken Hollow has a nice infusion that basically gets his full 2/2 cultivate. I could see that's being good infused with the right unit, but it's hard to say without me. I just haven't really, tried it out
I
myself.
don't know what you're thinking, Arnie, but my only concern with your build is how does it deal with bosses? And I don't know.
Well, I have some things that can help.
It would be. I mean, it's
I'm gonna
better
have him
against
take the Inferno.
Divinity than against the Seraph.
You think so?
There
Maybe
is
not better. I don't think it has an easier time.
definitely
beating
some
the fight,
AoE
but
issues
it
that are going to
concerns
come
me
up,
less.
and that will help with that. As good as Remnant Host
Still
is,
Find the Seraph and Rage.
I'm gonna have him skip here. These could be okay, but
Gabriel, we're gonna have a talk after this.
they,
Some of his card choices. Turn talking to.
I know a couple mistakes I've made.
let's see.
Piloting for sure. I don't really feel any
Good
major
Helvets?
differences
Let
in
me think
opinion on
here.
how we should have played the fights were involved, for me at least, or how we should have, what cards we should have taken. I mean, I might have done.
I'm gonna
it
see if we can
differently, but I don't
permafrost
think
either.
think it's drastically bad or anything.
We'll see. Endless.
A very powerful run. I
Votive Key.
think it's just gonna absolutely smack me. I don't think that should be an issue. Doesn't feel like it will. It's like there's always some sequence of draws with this deck that
The
can be a
Votive
problem.
Key could be okay.
Yeah,
Could,
I had a
it could
bad
hurt his
turn
draws though, and he's trying to get some units out. I don't know if I like Votive Key.
Like I messed
Yes,
it up.
this isn't anything he can play off of, but like, now have Intrinsic on an Infinite Box, which isn't something I would have thought of at all. Like, good way to like make sure your turn ones aren't like terrible.
Oh. It would have been
Interesting thought.
we passed on the boxes, so
I think we can reduce Ember on something.
Let's see what we got. Flip the list for you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll reduce Inferno's Ember.
Yeah, there's no way.
Why my recounts have fluctuated so much in this segment. Like, I've been down to 2 for times. I've been up to 13 for times, but it's really just like moving fast. It's very weird content, at least.
I'm debating holding over Inferno for the Divinity fight.
That is a bold choice, Darninian. But I think you're right. I think you
I really wish we
should
had
do it like that.
permafrost.
But
It's either holdover or bring it down by another Ember.
it
Yeah.
is certainly bold.
I like it.
Rio's facing a very tough decision. It's a lot. I can imagine it's like a lot to manage, trying to keep track of all the information, but also just like you feel a little bit distant from it. You're not the one actually like piloting. You're not the one with the screen immediately in front of you. I feel like a bit separated from it, and that makes it tough to like look at all of the things and actually make decisions with them.
I wonder if he'll be really mad about this vote of key reroll. I think it just I don't know. I think we got the units that we. Ooh, okay. I don't know about resin block though. This deck doesn't.
I need to work on that video that I had yesterday. I don't know if anyone. I think Tom caught that run though. He might still be here, but we had a very sick run at the end of yesterday, which was a repeater Echo Right.
I think I'm not going to hold the Inferno over.
Man, it was repeater Echo Right with Woken Rail Spike. Pretty sweet. That was the right one. Yep.
Do or die moment.
And have him remove some Queen Zimplings.
Okay.
It's getting real
yeah,
tight.
Then you can do this.
I think Divinity has given me a greater appreciation for Roots and Descends. Yeah, more
Roots
time
for
to shoot
sure.
through the 100 health.
Yeah, I totally agree with Roots. I think that's one of the things that
We got to get our shards over 100
the other
here.
one too
It's
is
like-
Daze. Daze also is extremely handy, especially now that you don't have to worry about Daze moving the boss. Becomes really, really good with Divinity.
Man,
Ow.
I've been playing this all wrong.
I don't know that you played it that wrong. I think this is a difficult
No.
one to scale up and up.
No, I should have played the Welder Helper last. That's
Okay.
all.
Got you.
Mhm.
We do this, which is this.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm dead. But I could have had a lot better damage output.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I'm
With-
just-
with
I got what
Narnia?
you want.
yeah, it's too late. But
Gabriel, I'm just making sure you were typing
that
it
last
when-
old magic on the multi-strike aura,
Yeah.
because the imps were dying because the Divinity had
Anything else?
multi-strike.
Oh, yeah.
So if
Yeah, that's
Narninian
what I
died, I
said.
think we just have to
Alright.
beat this. We don't have to
This is
be
the
that
deck that
greedy.
Gabriel has released to me. So, now that it's not as relevant, that he doesn't have any decisions left. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't actually like the Inferno in builds like this at all, because I feel like I need all of the kills on my Wickless Baron. Something like a what is it? Memories of the Melted? No, Fatal Melting is much better. I mean, obviously we didn't have access to that, but I would probably not take Inferno over taking Inferno in a Wickless Baron, Shard Tail Queen, Molten Encasement build.
I think
What
we'll,
was the
we'll
score
have to
that
see
they
how
ended up with,
much.
by the way?
48,800.
We kept the shards low enough that maybe we wouldn't need Inferno, but
I
I
was
think that there's
imagining
enough
playing bot
stacked
and just
tanks
using
that he's
Inferno
going to
as another way
leak
to
without
kill
the
leaks.
Inferno. I guess we'll see.
But we would have died on the bottom.
But I should
Yeah.
probably not chat
No,
to him
not
yet
for-
because
not for the
play is still
Divinity
in.
fight, but
Oh,
at least for
right.
Seraph, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, maybe I could have done. No, we actually no on Seraph we would have died too. We didn't get
He
any
should be able
imps
to
on
bottom
turn
floor
one,
this, I
or
think.
not enough to live.
He could use.
So base score. So they got 48. Score
Well,
here is-
49,000 basically.
Then does Divinity give you points?
Yes. Yep.
How many?
A lot.
Well, you get more for
Surviving.
doing damage to it. Basically.
Okay, so I think if I play top floor, as long as I kill top floor here, and then I at least do like beat Divinity, then I'm good. I don't even have to beat Divinity. I think I just need to like do a lot to him in that case.
I
Yeah, I
think.
think you were
think
ahead
we'll-
before. So.
Yeah, I should just play top. I think I'm fine playing bottom, but I prefer to not.
Yeah, it's probably not worth
This.
the risk. I think he's fine too with bottom, but if he
All right, ultimate
we
challenge.
thin
I'm
the
gonna
deck
try
to
to,
20
play
though,
for
I
the
think he
lead.
could just go bottom. I would actually
While
probably
I'm
go bottom
waiting.
here
One rally
because
per
he'd
game.
Yeah,
have to
right.
low roll pretty hard
I
not to
did that in the
find
tournament.
one of our
I did
3
that too.
MS units.
Fun
Any
seed,
one of
I'm
those
Yeah.
MS units
But did you beat everybody?
would
to
pretty
completion?
much, you know,
No, unfortunately not.
BGG.
I was still
There's
after
nothing in
complete
this
phase.
I
chase
was
fight
against
that's
the.
going to
I
get past
wasn't.
that.
Curious wasn't in my losing seed, so I beat everybody.
All right, we're gonna switch over.
Well, sorry, Peanut Jack. I don't think it was a bad deck. I think I didn't realize until the end about.
He could have. I would have dark dealed the
Welder
Wickless
Helper
Baron just
protecting the
for the
other
hell of it,
games.
but yeah, whatever. That rage probably goes
Yeah.
away pretty
I-
quick.
Yeah, the other thing was I was imagining
He's got the molten encasement.
Wickless
I would just
Baron
do that
and
with
Front
the tome.
Well, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he'll be
that makes
stealth
sense,
for the rest of
except
this
for
fight. Might as well
this
get some
week.
extra multi-strike on
my
your queen.
champion would
You
have
could go
died.
for
That's
flying
why I
kill
did it
that way.
in the final battle, because the bosses.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
with the
on
champions
this
armor
first.
from the welder helpers.
That's true. Oh no. Well, yeah, with 10 armor. Yeah, that's what I didn't think about. I should have done it.
This
that
is
way.
fine. I think that he went top floor here. I mean, now he can play that tome, whereas before, if he was on bottom floor, he couldn't here because I
Be a
believe.
little bit bold. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Do it.
Need to get to
You
the
got it.
welder helper fast enough.
He doesn't even need it. He's got stealth.
perfectly
Even if
fine.
even if he's getting the stealth removed, you know,
You're gonna take away my
he's gonna
crown,
stack it
Viable.
enough.
I have to. Someone's got to do it to you. It's got to put you in your place. All right, that sounded a bit aggressive. I'm sorry. Apologize.
It does feel good to get a couple wins after that tournament where I did not get do that well.
Okay, already on ring 2. It goes a lot
Oh, I
faster
Messed
this
up
way.
in one.
And when you don't have to wait for decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All right.
safe. I
All
think.
right, Peanut Jack, we're doing it again. I'm making the decisions.
Oh, we're running the whole thing back.
Oh, is that my
It's a lot.
string that's legging?
No, it
Yes,
doesn't
we should be
work.
fine here. Should work the way I want it to. Yes, it does work the way I want it to. A clincher there.
Endless Tomb behind my
Yeah,
guys.
I think it was definitely a winnable.
I've never done it just because my
winnable if
my
I had
auto just
paid
play
attention to Wilder Helper.
always
working
puts
the
him in
way.
front, but that
the
could be an
infusion.
optimization definitely.
Yeah, his essence is kind of wild.
My dog
So I
was
don't know if you guys
whining.
know Legion of Wax's essence.
Yeah.
Is the stream still
Guys
legging?
response to-
I think it might be
It's
his.
really, really good.
No, hopefully
and,
it's not mine.
with a Wickless
so
Baron.
it's- Yeah.
I guess
I
if
was so
anyone's watching
tempted to
both
take it.
streams, they could identify where the
Yeah, I
who's the
was-
leg.
I was worried that you're gonna take it and then have it be our like key unit instead of using its essence, and then we'd be screwed because I'm really
Looks
bad
like
at
no
using
flying
it.
kill.
I was thinking about taking its essence, but the only thing was that
But that's fine.
if you want it to die, you want it to be in front. But if it's in front, then it's gonna take welder helper armor.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but yeah, I forget if we had the. I don't think we had the rage jump yet, but it might have been okay with the rage jump.
All right, I think we kind of have just like a walk-in victory now.
Yeah.
Did you beat Seraph already? You're just working on Divinity now?
I'm fighting Seraph right now.
Okay.
I guess I don't know about Divinity fight yet. There could end up being awkward. Imagine a couple of ways.
Oh, you have one horn stem. Interesting.
And that was a little bit scary for me. It's well, I don't know, like it works well with the infused welder helper, the welder helper essence. I was a bit worried about not being able to protect Sartell Queen fast enough. Also, I at first didn't know that the welder helper essence gives armor to everything. So I was thinking for a bit that I was going to have to like think for a bit that I was gonna have to like play a welder helper in front or like on Shardtail Queen before even playing my Baron, something like that. Just
That's kind of what
super
I
awkward.
did. I put Shardtail in front.
I had to play armor on her in a few fights and then put her in the back. With that issue.
So against Divinity, I think I would just go bottom floor
Yeah, you win just
and let
if
the
you do, like, any damage.
let the first group go by if they die because they have the damage shield.
gonna see if I can get
They're not
the,
doing that much
the
damage to
kill.
the pyre. Then he doesn't have the AOE to contend with on the top floor. Although I guess if he gets stealth early, he could go top floor.
Okay. Damage shield. The
I
damage shield
guess if he
should
gets
be
the armor, he
fine.
could probably go top floor. I don't know.
See what my
He's
infinite
probably
box is
good, honestly,
first.
any floor he goes in with, since he started with the Welder Harper. And Imp in a Box might get him something.
The damage shield itself is a problem, but the slay isn't going to be a problem. I'm worried about my ability to actually just kill all these things. Like Imperialist is going to do a lot for me, but it's just like a single trigger. It's like Baron rips damage shield off of this, Imperialist
See,
hopefully
this
killing
is why we
this,
got the Inferno.
and then
You can go bottom, get
get
your
the
harvests.
Tail Queen
finish
hit. I
with
think something's going
Inferno.
to leak here.
If you get
It's like something's
two,
going to leak.
yeah, I think just finish with Inferno if you can
We'll
find
play
it.
bottom.
Oh, I just realized my viewers are watching me stare at the end screen and not your screen. I should fix that.
But I would recommend fixing that. I could give one of them rage. 14 extra damage I take.
You could also get a harvest by dark dealing your own Pirate
It's a
Chomper.
tough one though.
We shall see though.
I really let this like massive leak just go through here.
Oh wait a
It's
minute.
not too much damage. I mean, it's only
Options are like
5
rip damage
damage.
shield off of
You got
your
Pyre.
apprentice. A lot more damage. And then
But-
Fling Imp.
The Twins of Wax that get spawned don't maintain triggers. I did not know that.
Don't get buffs from the thing that the thing that is infused onto.
Yeah, I did not know that. I thought it would keep at least the like the summon triggers or extinguish triggers, but nope, you don't get any of it.
I get
So it's
one
actually
more
way worse
kill.
than I thought.
It's at least a near kill.
Okay. That could be. Yeah, I guess that works.
This wave is terrifying.
And it can finish with Crushing Demise too.
They are spiky, so I need to be mindful of imp health. It's 10 armor, so he'll be fine. Everything else is
Put the other imps
not
down
fine.
first, hopefully. Put the other Welder Helper down first.
I do need to
Hopefully he remembers that.
need
Oh,
a chump block here.
okay. Well, you can put the others behind then.
Like play a welder helper front, but then I lose a lot of damage. I know we're taking 6, 48. What's this? 5 or 10?
Yeah, I think maybe his.
53.
I don't blame him if he didn't know
64.
that infusion goes
Clear,
to
yeah,
everything.
we'll be
he
fine.
probably just isn't thinking of it.
And the spikes, double
But
spikes.
definitely he could have
yeah, we're
just
fine.
put the first
like
Welder
back.
Helper down, the one that's not infused. Then
Oh,
the other,
abandoning.
then the
yeah,
other
actually,
imps,
the Twin of
and
Wax
then
is really bad.
eventually
because
just
it
give them
only
all the
maintains
20
the
armor,
stats,
then
it
they can
doesn't
all get their
include any
hits in
of
with
the,
the rage.
reactions or
And
triggers.
also
at
just
all.
more damage overall.
Aaron is really struggling here.
See,
I don't know. I did
Telling you,
25%
Inferno.
damage to the boss,
I
but
just
you
saved him.
don't need to do as much because you got a point lead.
put the other one down first.
It also depends on
Oh, well,
the
it's
shard
fine.
this
Will
one.
survive spikes.
He has 5. He has some more shards too, but I think that is counted in the point lead.
Oh.
This is the One Horn's Tome. Later than I would have hoped. Fine. Double Entombed Explosive here.
Yeah, this could hurt. Let's see.
I already have my 3 plays down here.
Yeah.
Getting enough damage output? Yeah, I should be fine on Hornstone.
And then
At least over time, I'll be fine.
Put a tomb on the middle. That should get him down. He might take a little fire damage here, depending on what he draws.
Trying to do like a thorough check
From-
for can't enemies before I play anything. Messed that up a couple times earlier.
So you could put a welder hopper down. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Take a little bit of damage here. Fine.
And then I wouldn't worry about the top guy. Just go for the win. That's what I would do. Yeah.
It is annoying.
This is an unfortunate turn to draw the Inferno, but he'll be drawing it pretty often from here on out. His deck's pretty thin.
Should be able to pull this off, or
Yeah, put it in
think
front.
we'll be fine.
close.
And once I'm in Relentless Fight, I'm pretty set.
yeah, you're killing this boss. That's a good sign. You only need to last like 2 rounds or 3 rounds.
At this point, Baron's gotten pretty far ahead. Yeah, I think I'm clear.
Yeah, if you're clearing all of this with just the two, I mean, the having so many one horn stones, or even getting one horn stone on the queen helps a lot too, because her damage is pretty huge.
It ended up being pretty clutch. It was just a little scary at first.
Yeah, the choice was between Impalate or the Tome. I think the Tome definitely has gotten him more value. You know, it's 100 or so damage versus. Granted,
So
it,
you
it probably would have got
combine
to
a
200
fledgling
with
with
Impalate
the,
because you're getting imps from Impsicle,
Encasement?
but
Encasement.
Is that
still,
better
like
than
he's
the
getting
reverse?
500 by 2 right now. It looks like.
Um,
It's
the
the
Molten
same.
Encasement already had Endless Burnout on it
Oh,
for the point at which we had that option.
I think they have the same triggers anyway.
the difference would be you could backline it if you played it in, because you would actually get the trigger. You get the AOE trigger off of
Oh,
it.
right. You do
Got the
some
whole
extra damage
floors
too.
cleared out.
Yeah.
I think he would have not took damage if he would have got the order right on
Nice.
those first 2 turns. But
Congratulations.
still,
With
pretty
the
good.
crown.
Nice.
Congrats. Good job.
Nice work.
Right, so yeah, I like the build, Gabriel. I did not like the Dark Deal or the Inferno very much. Dark Deal is just always like super awkward for me. It's mainly for me. It's not even like the possible lack of synergy. It's like I don't think it's worth the draw. Not sure.
Yeah, the Dark Deal I probably wouldn't do. I still think the Inferno
Yeah.
was decent though, just because there was a few leaks it helped with on Divinity. That was kind of my plan with Inferno. I
There was
figured
some awkward sequencing there.
right. So I think there was one thing. I think, and I don't blame you because I think you just kind of saw it on this run, the infusion on the Welder Helper. But I think you could have got a few extra hits in those first 2 turns on Divinity and probably not taken any damage. Just like putting down the imps before giving them armor. If that makes sense.
Did imps end up? Oh, you're talking about the turn where this imps were dying to spikes, right?
Yeah, or I don't think it was even spikes. Yeah, it might have been spikes, but basically, like you had to put them behind to make them survive. But if you'd put them down first, they would have got the 10 armor, and then you could get like the rage on them as well. But it was pretty minor. That all it
I have not
costs.
played with that Elder Helper Essence.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Those imp infusions
man.
are ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
There's a interesting sequencing thing there that popped up, and I guess like a lot of it's like we're trying to coordinate in a very weird way. You went to that temple in the last ring first. You would have seen the -2, and we could have had -2 hold over Inferno.
Oh, yep. That
I think would have been worth the
that would have been
extra
good.
shards.
Yeah, definitely. Probably no leaks with that.
So I have like 20 or 30 minutes left, guys. I still was very interested in doing this everything tier list, though I'm not sure been able to gauge the room very well on it. So we could try to do one more event, or we can do that. Whatever you guys are down for.
I'm down for whatever. I don't really know what you mean by an everything tier list, though.
Well, essentially, us and if anyone's in chat, we all pick things to put on tier list. Though I guess I would have been better if I had it prepared going in, getting a lot of feedback on it. Just put whatever we want onto a tier list and then rank them collectively. I've seen like examples of everything tier lists that are pretty funny. Like one guy had D tier was on his tier list, and he put D tier in B tier. Was pretty good.
Okay, so we can just go to like tier maker, and I'll put that on my screen here. And
Oh, are we all doing it, or are we collectively
Otherwise,
doing?
we can do a. I say we all like come up with them, and then we can rank them. We can each make our own and talk about them. We'll need. Is there a way to like easily add text to tier maker? That was the problem. Like I could have prepared things for us, didn't know enough
Yeah.
going into it. I didn't have
All
time to
right.
prepare images. I think we will be able
Rank-
to do it today. We might.
here's a kind of an abstract concept I thought of. Rank your way of dealing with the sweeper and the chased if you have a weak backliner. And this now applies to the top floor divinity. So I don't know. That's
How do
kind
you
of
deal with it?
Yeah, like so if you have Tethys
Mhm.
and you're fighting the chased, what are the best ways to deal with it?
Siren Song.
Right.
Siren Song?
Yeah, that's how I beat Divinity. Was I had holdover Siren Song and just constantly used it. Tethys survived.
Yes.
I'm a
So-
big fan of duping my molten encasement, so I don't have to worry about chase or getting a wax snuffer. But if I don't get a wax
Okay,
snuffer, you always
if
have that
you're-
guaranteed dupe platform.
So play melting is what your
Yes.
A tier is.
Play melting remnant and take your common card. That makes it so enemies don't get to fight back.
Lodestone
Alright,
Totem is probably my top.
I mean, I'm looking at in clan. So like often I'll say quick on a high damage unit, and because that's a little more common that you can get that than having requiring a specific card or secondary clan.
So I mean, the other thing too is that they have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attune spells. So you add +50 to any one of those attune spells. They all hit frontliners. You can deal with at least up until the last one, which is behind. But all the rest you can deal with, just with a single attune spell with +50. Even the one that has
We have like Siren Song at
Song.
rare, but in that same vein, we have Frenzied Swarm it, which uncommon is the most common slot to encounter.
Swarm, and then any sap like you
Yeah,
said,
I was gonna say
sap
sap.
totem.
Guardian's Amulet would also be really good.
Yeah, you only have to sap for a very small amount, so I mean, like
The bigger ones, well, the
consumption
bigger ones are
removal,
14.
holdover. Like,
So sharded ones at expert or at extreme hit for 14. That can be really brutal because even then,
you could
snapping down from 14 is pretty tough.
maybe
Could
still get there
also-
with a holdover drain. Hold
There's
over
also,
drain.
of course, Guardian Stone.
If you don't have Frostbite, you can stack that sap.
So actually, interestingly enough, we've Jack, are you streaming? Yes.
No, Sorry, I'm trying to play that seed through.
think like one thing that we could do in this time, since I didn't have anything prepared, we could try to do tier list on a later date, but we could probably fit in one more Cursed Hell Rush. I just want
Okay.
to do one more.
Give me one
Take
quick
another
minute.
shot at the.
I was going to
we
ask
could
if
take another
anyone,
shot at the fast one.
if anyone wants to also discuss what is the best or theoretically best fusion in the game right now.
Oh yeah. So,
I feel like I don't know the essences well enough for that.
I'm in the logbook right now looking at them.
yeah, I really like the imp ones and the tomb ones. There are like, of course, the siren is pretty good. And the various multi-strike ones, are almost required to deal with divinity sometimes. Let's see.
So I really like. Oh man, I actually really like Carapus's essence on imps, a transcendent build. Pretty sweet. Or like you
Get
can
a
throw
really,
the
really
Carapus
thick
essence on
transcendent.
anything.
I'm back now.
I mean,
If you had
in
like a
can,
sacrifice,
Glacial Seal's pretty good as well, I think.
What are you guys talking about now?
Sap Totems is pretty trash tier. Different. What's the best fusion?
Oh,
So
right.
and when I mean fusion, I would also say what's the best combination of fusion on a unit that you can think of?
I do like Paraffin Enforcer and Draft combining in either direction.
Also agree with that. That's one that I really like.
What? No, actually, what about Paraffin Thug Dante?
I mean, anything that has a strike trigger. I mean, you could do Alpha Fiend on Dante, and that would be sick too.
If you want all of the money, Dante sounds.
What
pretty
is
bad.
Dante's thing? Just
Dante-
multi-strike?
Those cards even get essences?
Add
You could-
one Dante's candle to your hand.
Yeah, it's not that good.
It's not
I
good.
mean, multi-strike is good, but
Very rough one.
I like how Spike Driver Colonies is better than Transcendimps.
Fishery.
Transcendent with a little bit of health and HP.
just minorly better.
Yeah.
I actually made a joke about this in there's a separate one that really bugs me. I made a joke about this in my Everything You Need to Know video, which was the fact that Morsel Maker doesn't have an essence that makes morsels.
Oh, but it's
It
one of the
seems
best.
wrong.
Yeah.
It's one of the best triggers, though. Resolve, add health and damage on like an Animus of Will has been my staple in a lot of builds.
Now, if you're trying to win the all mutators race, then I would have to go with Morsel Master.
Fair point.
Morsel Master is pretty solid in that build.
The,
Does it
all right,
trigger
so
off
do you guys
itself?
wanna-
Doesn't trigger off itself though, does it? You have to be. It has to be out before you can trigger it off itself.
No, but it's just you get 3 copies instead of 2 copies. Yeah.
Kinhost with any Reformer Endless is pretty ridiculous too. The 10/10 on summon.
Honestly, I think you can make the argument that Molten Encasement on Molten Encasement is a very solid one.
Yeah.
But I feel like it does fall off though. Like, or not. Sorry, let me put this differently. It doesn't fall off.
It doesn't add damage, which
Yes, it's
is
the
the main
problem.
thing you need for Divinity, is ridiculous amounts of scaling damage, and that's where these essences have to help you out, I think.
Yep.
Overgorger is actually pretty good if you
On
are-
anything.
Yeah.
On the Morsel Maid one.
Oh, that would be really good. I haven't gotten Morsel Made build going yet.
I think there's a good argument for
I mean, Big
focusing on
Sludge.
the essences as being,
Big
like,
Sludge is amazing if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
going for a harvest build.
Yeah,
Like,
big
it-
sludges.
I was only
It's
looking
worth
at
the
comments.
capacities, I think.
Big sludge on a Dante.
Formless Child on Legion of Wax is pretty insane, by the way. Actually, what about What about Bounty Stalker on Legion of Wax?
That's pretty
That's
ridiculous too.
Bounty Stalker.
All the meltings. I think melting has the best collection of infusions.
Where's Bounty Stalker?
I mean,
Just
draft
in
is
the
draft is hands down the best multi-strike out of all of them. If you have any type
Yeah.
of reform, it's just really good.
Yeah, I mean, and it gives you multi burnout, which often you want if you
Right.
if you're gonna do burnout at all, you want to have it to start with.
And any Firelight build, it's like, who cares? You're already getting burnout already.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That means turn 1, I have it. But I mean, yeah, my point stands that like a lot of these are nice, but I think multi-strike in general is pretty important for Divinity in general. So all the ones that give you multi-strike are up there.
I'd say my argument for the more defensively oriented ones would be that there's still a lot of room in the game. If you look at any runs you've played before Divinity was a thing, to hard or into damage output if you're not worried about your how you're playing your defense. If you already have your defense set up, you're able to take a lot more things that give you more damage output. And I think there were enough things already built into the game. Also, you have to consider, I think highly defensive things like Molten Casement give you a lot more room to do whatever you want as far as shards go. If you feel like you have the damage scaling, you aren't worried about just getting destroyed by like the first wave being enhanced. I like leaning
Yeah.
towards picking up defense early and worrying about my damage output later. Like it can cost you sometimes if you just don't encounter enough damage output, but I feel like there's already enough in the game.
So we talked about good ones. What about bad ones? We got Demon Fiend, which is basically a large stone.
Silliphite.
I mean, which large stone is fine sometimes, but there's way better essences, I think. Icy Silliphite, what is that one?
It's only an action instead of strike, so it's just one spell weakness if they attack.
All right, I'm gonna hit you with this, okay? Dante's Essence on a Transcendent.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Which one?
Dante's Essence on a Transcendent.
Oh yeah.
Summon
I mean-
add a Dante's Candle to your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, obviously that would be tanking your game, but I guess not. It doesn't add it to your deck at least.
The
Just
edge.
imagine like the second or third time you play that Transcendent.
I've actually had pretty good success with Mollusk Mage on a Mollusk Mage or a Mollusk Mage on a Totem, just something I want on the floor. Anyway.
Yeah, the Stygian non-banners are pretty nice.
uh,
I hate Edge Priors, which I think it's
Prior on
compounded
both
by the
sides,
fact that I hate the unit anyway.
Yeah.
Prior.
Yeah, you wouldn't. The problem with Edge Prior is I keep thinking I'm going back to Divinity, right? Like, that would be nice if it healed 10. And then you deal with the sweep damage. But healing 5 doesn't deal with the sweep damage. And
I just wish it did its effect. Like, I could see that effect being okay if I didn't have to pay a pip for it. But yeah, it just further
I mean,
makes the unit
it's
just
okay with a hollow or something, but
yeah.
it only happens once. And how often do you need AoE healing? Like, either you need to deal with it in bigger numbers. I guess it's okay against the sweeper.
Especially on a class that has Glimmer and Unleash the Wildwood already.
Yeah.
What about Alloy Construct on a Glug Cider? I guess
Okay,
you're
you're
not
just
losing
thinking,
anything from the
what is a Glug Cider? I don't even know.
Mine. Actually, Glug Cider on Glug Cider is pretty bad. But probably Alloy Construct on something that like
I
is
don't.
big,
I
but
don't really like
cares about
Pyre Chomper. I don't like Pyre Chomper's essence because,
There's not that many
You-
units
you-
that need it.
like, you put it on Demon Fiend or like Shadow Siege or something, but there's so many better essences for those. And I guess if you already have Pyre Chomper, it means you can take a Shadow Siege. That was one scenario, but you much rather have multi-strike or something on the Shadow Siege.
Like,
There's even
I
a,
like
there's
it
even a worse one too, though. There's the what is it called? It's the Ember unit. It gives you even less minus.
Oh, really?
No, Ember Forge. Never mind. I reversed it.
Oh,
Ember
yeah.
Forge just gives you +1 Ember per turn. It's also pretty trash.
And
too.
wilting sapwood also reduces the cost of a unit.
I,
basically.
I actually didn't mind Ember
Put
Forges.
Ember Forge on a draft mate. Be trashed here.
Yeah, yeah.
I've actually
Looking sad on a Drake.
Okay.
I mean, anything on a
I don't like the one you have up there, Viable, where it's the plus armor and damage, but it costs a pip to do it. Seems like
Sharp
not.
Soul Carver.
Yeah,
I find the capacity increase to be really, really awkward. Obviously, like the effect was insane, but I feel like a better essence for this, from just a design perspective, would have been the Inspire's +1 damage, +1 armor, but you don't get the pip. I feel like all the ones that
Yeah.
add pips are just a little problematic because it's tough to flex your run around that in the mid game, and it's often not worth what usually ends up being you having to take a Light of Seraph. Like,
yeah.
I mean, we just played through that Melting Remnant or Tail Queen run. That one really, really wants double Light of Seraph, but any other build does.
So I've had mixed feelings around Stygians. Like I like them, but they're basically the original incants that we had when Stygian first came out. Back when the incant Stygian was pretty trashed here, and I have always felt let down. To be honest, I just feel like, for example, getting 1 health, 1 damage from Siren of the Sea, getting 1 rage, is just so not impactful compared to like basically anything else.
I mean, the real question, like, you approach a certain point where you can even stop comparing essence infusions versus other essence infusions. Like, there's going to be some line where the essence infusion itself is so low impact that you're just better off not taking the 25 shards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
I
thing
feel
I've
like Siren of the
also-
Sea for me a lot is like, if I'm putting Siren of the Sea on something, it's because I want 25 shards, not because I need to take 25 shards, or not because I'm like worth 25 shards.
So one thing that I think is I'm transitioning to, my most solid runs so far have not been unit based; they've been spell based. Wormkin especially has some insanely powerful spell effects that if you just like don't care, you can have any units, and if you have something like, and this has been on multiple runs that I've had so far, if you get something like Forced Contamination, Soul Crushing Guilt, Proclamation, and you have consistent Charged Echoes, you can win the run with these cards. Proclamation with a +50, duped, is insane. 200 damage to the front enemy unit. You can play it multiple times. It's nuts.
I found Proclamation to be a very weird design. It's like this like damage spell, way to clear frontliner in your clan that already has like good ways to deal with backliners. It gives you an easy way to like throw incidental magic power on something, whereas a lot of clans lack that at base. Proclamation seems like a weird design to me, but I've had a lot of success with Proclamation because I often think like Divinity waves look thick, and you can run into waves where you have 3 units in a row that are 200 health. It often comes down to the amount of damage you're able to output, and the amount of strikes, individual strikes you're able to do is just, you can clear, that first unit or at least chunk into it a lot, then you're going to be able to clear that wave. I think Proclamation goes a long way for that, and in a way that I would want it to. I don't feel like it's something that's like for Wormkin to have access to. I feel like Wormkin is like really solid flying boss killer, sustain damage, and flying killer clan. Weird that they get this like mixture of things.
Yep. No, I totally agree. I think, and what makes it really especially weird is, a lot of them are relying on Charged Echoes rather than Ember. And then you get something like Eternal Kinstone, and suddenly all of those spells are just free, do a big effect. So it gets a little bit weird. Like I had one run. I actually did this. I did this run off stream, but I got Eternal Kinstone, and I had Soul Crushing Guilt, and it just becomes 0 cost days 3. That's just it. That's just the card. It's 0 cost days 3, which is incredibly overpowered in almost every single build. So I don't know. It's very strange. The other thing I've been having a lot of success with is Stygian spell damage, which normally I thought was pretty trash. It's actually really good against Celeste Divinity. and you get a surprising amount of opportunities to hit the last divinity with spells, I think. So I don't know. It's been really interesting for me.
I think that there's one big thing that a lot of players are going to pick up over time, which is going to give them a lot of value, which is one of the kings of spell paste builds now is actually Echo Right, specifically with his repeater. I think a lot of people are looking at repeater and they're like, oh, it's a card draw every turn. I'll play it with like a reasonable mixture of consume spells and I'll generate some value. The real value in repeater Echo Right is just you have exactly one consume spell.
Or exactly.
So like well, yeah, when you get to the final form, you get the 2 back. Like I had a very medium deck that was just repeater Echo Right and a Wilkins Rail Spike, and then no other consume spells. And it was just ridiculous. Like everything in my deck cost 0. I was able to do that with a card that's like not just a rare you can see in packs, but also something you can see in events. There's also just so many other consume spells that are really high impact. I mean, like, what's the point in having the etch version on Echo Right when you could just repeater a Shelter, which is a common? Just does so many things. Like, and also the fact that repeater Echo Right, it's very easy when you're only running one consume spell to flex around what that consume spell is. Like, obviously you want to build one up and make it really, really good, but I encountered in the run was using a Spike of the Stygian late game, and I think you can get a lot of scenarios like that where like maybe you start by bringing back a Shelter every turn reliably, and then you get to a point where you realize defense isn't your problem, damage output is, so you switch over. Switching over is a really, really low cost because you just have to take one card out of your deck.
I also have a lot of things to say about Wormkin. It is the new clan. All right, I'm done.
One of the cards that I don't love is Soul Siphon.
Soul Siphon.
What's that one do?
It fills up the floor with charged echoes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't
At the
gotten
cost
that.
of Ember Drain all your units.
That
It
one's.
seems like the ideal intrinsic target, and that's it.
Yep.
I've had luck prepping melee weakness on a lower floor with that one, but it's pretty situational. Basically, I don't pay any Ember Drain because I put it on like the bottom floor, and then I use the 3 extract apply. I usually double stack it, so there's 6 melee weakness. Quite nice with Umbra if you can find Trample, because if you hit the first unit with a big Trample, it actually splashes to everything, including the last divinity.
I think there's a lot of interesting builds. I think what Soul Siphon lets you do is trim down your deck and still be an extract build, like not need your starter cards long term. So there are builds like you run Repeater Echo Right, and then you run a Soul Siphon with Soul Crushing Guild as your like Seraph the Patient killer. You daze Seraph the Patient for 3 every turn. You can do it on any floor you want. Both cards is 0 mana, so even if he comes up to top floor and you really can't afford to skip a turn, you're not worried too much about the Ember Drain. I think Soul Siphon enables a lot of builds. It's not like a consistent piece in any builds. It's just a little niche.
How do you guys feel about the artifacts for Wormkin?
Not look through like a full list.
Let me look. Base charge is okay. It's not great. Box slime when you have consume is in nuts. It's actually crazy how much charged echoes you can get on the floors.
The only one I've seen is Echo Seedling, and that seems really strong.
I've loved carving Karuska, or however you say it. That one's been
Karuska.
pretty nice.
It's very interesting. I actually had that with one of my melee weakness builds. It was really good.
Interesting. I think actually, in terms of like the delta between artifacts here, like lands have that like 1 or 2 artifacts that are insane. Like in Stygian, Founding Seal is absolutely busted. In Umbra, you have Fossilized Fangs. I think, unless you're playing Spine Chief and you get Decayed Decoy, one for Wormkin, which is it's like somewhat situational, but your highest power level is actually Notice Stone. Especially when Echo Right already comes with a spell, and they have a lot of damage spells with Attuned in the clan in Wormkin. You're on Notice Stone and you're running or Frozen Lances, or even just running Stygian in general. Card is absolutely insane. I mean, I was hitting earlier for like 80 damage with Vince build.
Mhm.
It's kind of nuts. I don't feel like any of these are as high cap as some of the high cap artifacts in other clans.
Dun Echo is probably one of the worst cards in the game, or one of the worst artifacts right now.
Echo, I think, is like on top of being weak, is a very poor design because you just see that thing late game and it just removes a decision
yeah.
point for you.
Yep. Yeah,
Which
that's what I
artifact
was
is that?
thinking. Dun
Um,
Echo. One additional
get an
card.
extra
Yeah,
infused.
infused.
Oh, right.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna head out. I got a date night with the lady friend. We're gonna go watch a movie, which I'm excited for because movies don't come out these days. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Hopefully we can do some more stuff. I had a blast. Those Hell Rush runs were insane. Also, I think we can do some more things with the Divinity Speed Race.
We also need to finalize plans for the tournament. And I'm still in communication with Genesee. I don't know what ends up happening. I still would like if we could transition the Discord away from mine into the standard one. I think we'd get obviously a lot more participation, a lot more viewership. But the one thing I haven't asked him yet, and I don't know what your guys' thoughts are. I would ask them, like, what if they host? Because that's one of the big questions that Genesee asked is, like, I don't really want to have Monster Train be promoting specific streamers necessarily, like as a standard. I haven't asked yet, but my thought was, like, why not just have them host if they're willing? The main commentary
So
players do it on their own.
I actually thought about something like this, and I was going to bring it up with you, Nate, because I didn't want to kind of step on your toes a bit since this is your thing that you started. But yeah, I think for us transitioning it into a place where it's more sponsored and coordinated by a Good Shepherd is a really good way to go. It's not like we're worried too much about the viewership of the tournament or where it goes anyways, because I think all of us would be willing to pass the primary stream host around if one really cared about it. I don't think that's the main concern for any of us. It's more about making that content. I guess Rio being the current actual host of the mainstream, the person whose opinion there cares probably matters the most. But I can't imagine it would be an issue for people.
Well,
being
he
the
was
host
the
around.
last. He was the last one, but it's not necessarily going to be this one.
Right.
He was because he won that tournament.
Yeah, I probably can't do the host for the next one just because I'm going to be gone so much in April. It'd be pretty hard to prep for it. I do want to play in it, but yeah, I probably won't host it.
That's why I mean, my thought is so I think there's a little bit of a push pull here. The push pull is I don't know how much the developers want to actually be involved in facilitating. This is something I haven't been able to suss out of the discussion so far. I would like to continue facilitating. I think it's getting better every time in terms of production, in terms of the structure. I mean, we laid some interesting formats on the table in the planning that I think we could discuss. But anyway, I'll message it. I'll message and see if there's interest in taking over some of the hosting, even if we facilitate in the background. But that for me would be huge. If they would own the Discord part of it, then I don't have to tell everybody to join my Discord to play the tournament, which is always a little bit awkward for me. But I think that would come with shifting hosting if they're willing. And this is the part I haven't, as I said, got yet. But okay. Yeah, I absolutely will. In fact, Narninian, I don't know if you have time. I would love to do Hand and Brain, just if you want to stay on.
Okay, sure. Hand and brain.
I will be back on tomorrow, guys. I don't know if you guys maybe want to do more content in the upcoming week. Again, I had a blast doing it, and I think we have a lot more things we can do, but not sure what you guys feel on more collaborative content is.
Tomorrow I have my planned stream, so I'm kind of out. But next week maybe would be fine.
Yeah,
We
I'm down.
used to do it always Saturday. Saturday streams used to always be what we would do with when Sinus, Narnia, and I would do races and stuff like that. I'm happy to do Saturday collaborative streams.
Yep,
Okay.
me too.
For me, I don't currently have Saturday on the schedule, but I could actually shift it around if we want to try to do things on Saturday. If we do more collaborative content, and then we also have the tournaments. If we're able to do that consistently enough, then I could just shift my Sunday stream to Saturday, and I'll get pretty good value out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely better for me. So
Works for me too.
I will keep in touch with you guys. For now, I'm gonna do an outro and then trade to someone. So I will catch you guys later.
Cool.
all right, later.
Later.
I mean, I'm also happy, Gabriel, if you want to also join and do part of it. We could split it 3 ways. I don't know what the 3 ways would be, but
I would well, maybe, yeah. Who
Like you have to go away, and then we give you a deck in Ring 7, and we're like, oh, what do I do with this?
play this.
I like that. You don't watch us until we get to Ring 7.
Yeah. So wait, what's the
Oh, wait, no, I have this. This is so stupid, but I would love this. Okay. Gabriel is blind, doesn't get to see any of it. Narninian describes what's happening. And I only click. People tell me where to click.
All right.
All right, I like that.
And
All right.
so I describe what's happening. Gabriel makes the decisions, and you're doing it. Is that what's happening?
No, I think we can do it. I think we can do it like in pieces here. So I would say we could do one of you do tactical. I'll act it out, and I'll try to interpret the way that it is, way that you're trying to describe it. But so one of you has to describe the strategic part. One of you has to describe tactical part, and then I just try to do what people say as best I can.
All right. Since I did the tactical part last time,
You'll make strategic decisions. So Gabriel,
yeah.
you will describe the strategic decisions for Narninian, and during that time, Narninian has to be blind; he can't watch. And then vice versa, when we get to tactical combat, Narninian will describe what we have, and you have to tell me what to play for the units and cards.
all right. And there's
So
a time limit.
No, we're not going to time limit.
All right, fine.
Wait, how do I do I watch your screen then when you're on the map and then I look away?
Exactly. Yeah.
All right,
Then you,
let's do
then
it.
you go blind when it's in tactical combat. All right.
Do we
So-
want to should I watch you on Twitch or Discord?
Let's do Discord. I think it's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it up, and then just look away physically when it's the map.
Let me just get my stream going. Okay. And I'm gonna play as literal as possible when it comes to what you're telling me to do. So I'm not going to try to imply. I'm going to like what you say is what I will do when you say it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right, you're live.
I am live. Can you see okay?
I can see.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So we're gonna do it as a challenge seed because I don't want to ruin my streak of 0. And covenant level, did we still do 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And preferences on clans?
I feel like we need Wormkin as one of them.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I can't make strategic decisions.
Okay, maybe no Wormkin.
Anything but Wormkin for me.
Melting?
Okay. With what secondary, Narninian?
Let's go with Awoken.
Okay.
Root seeds.
Root seeds, and then do we want little fade or a rector flicker?
I mean,
Gabriel,
guess-
pick.
yeah.
Let's do Little Fade.
Okay. Let's do it. It's gonna be
Alright,
hilarious.
I'm looking away because this is now the strategic portion.
Yes.
So
So for my
check out the unit, the champion path first.
Okay. Do you want to know what we have as cards? Maybe tell them what we have as cards right now as our starters.
all right, we have molded.
And by the way, I will never show the cards until we actually get into like stuff. You have to just try to remember.
Try to
So I'm
remember.
never gonna
Okay.
click the deck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Remember.
So we got some
So yeah, Gabriel, tell them what cards we have.
we got some reform here. We got moldeds and then a
I can't
sacred
hear
wicks.
Gabriel.
Oh, whoops! I have push to talk on. I'll need to change that later. But anyway, we got some reform here. We got moldeds and Sacred Wicks.
Okay.
And then some Vine Grasps. So, yeah.
All right.
We're facing the Diligent, Plated Daedalus, and one of the Arcuses. I'll never remember the a Sin of Failure, which is, I guess the tank one? No, it's like the Rage equivalent.
Okay.
Rage Fell equivalent, yeah.
All right.
And what champion paths do we have?
We have the Eternal Flame or the Firelight path. And Eternal
Firelight.
Flame. Yeah, Firelight. Okay.
I would consider a little Icarus with Awoken. But...
The artifacts are Volatile Gauge or Pyrestone Housing.
That's the unit scan and upgrade slot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And then you could do a Divine Boons, the money, for 10 shards if
No.
you want. No?
Skip.
Yeah.
Skip.
All right. Now,
Swap.
All right.
Everybody look away. Narnian.
so I'm looking
Okay,
away.
so this
I'm
Spike's
gonna-
trial for 75 gold.
For the purposes of my stream, I'll leave it up on stream, but I'm looking away. You'll just have to trust me.
Yeah. So we have a Spike's trial for 75 gold. We have no threat yet. And it's against they're like big units, the low damage, big health units.
Low damage, big health.
Yeah.
Oh.
Forged Disciple.
Oh, okay. Okay. And wait, what was the Or
It's
what's-
a Spike's
what's-
trial?
Spike's trial? What's the name of the troop again?
Forged Disciple.
Forged Disciple. Oh, or
Yeah,
sorry, the
45
party. The party. I only know them by
Party?
party name. Yeah, like the
They're like a Templar. They have a
like.
cross.
Is it like what is it called? Like discipled protectors
Heaven's
or whatever.
Priest? Heaven's
Oh,
Priest.
okay, Heaven's Priest. They're the easiest. So, I think we take Spikes.
All right.
Yeah, I guess the
Well,
boss doesn't matter either. But which boss is it for the record?
It's the one that gives you blights.
Okay, just the objectively harder one. Okay.
All right, and yep, just a 45 health unit on the bottom with a healer.
What's the hand look like?
Oh, you have a root seeds and 3 reforms. 2 of them are the molds.
No stewards or anything.
No units yet. Yeah.
Fun. Let's, I guess, sacrifice the firelight on the bottom floor.
Okay.
And I guess root seed her as much as possible.
And that's it. There's nothing else. You could reform if you wanted, but. All right, the collector's on top. There is
Ooh.
2 trained stewards and a reform and a root seeds.
Ooh, decisions. Ugh.
Do you have a primitive mold?
Really quick, what is, if you could open up the map, what side has which? Like which banners on which side?
Merchant of Steel is on the left with Awoken, and Merchant of Magic on the right is with Remnant, and there's a Divine Horde.
Okay. I say we put both. Wait, middle floor is 4 pip, right? Oh, I guess that makes our choice easy. I was gonna say so middle floor, just put a steward behind, and then put a steward on top. And then wait, we have reform, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So reform the firelight into the front of the middle floor. Put a steward behind, and then put a steward on top.
Interesting. Okay. That's done. So, top floor has 33 health left. You have a Vine Grasp, a Reform, and 3 root seeds. There is a Archer in the middle floor as well to be aware of.
How much health on top?
33 health remains for the.
33.
Yeah.
And we have a reform.
You do have a Reform.
Yeah, reform. How
17, 11 are the stats on Little Fade Burnout 2.
on the middle floor? What is the health on the steward that's alive?
10 health remains. It is currently dying because it is getting attacked for 7 and 3 spikes. So any change will keep him alive.
Put the fade on the middle in front of that guy. And roots. How many root seeds?
You have 3 root seeds and a vine grasp.
Oh,
left.
nice vine grass. Okay, so wait, how much health on Little Fade?
Little Fade is currently not dying because it has 11 health and is taking 10 damage.
And
So
there's
the Train Steward's burning out right now.
oh, so I guess vine grass, the Little Fade,
Okay.
and root seed everything to the middle floor steward.
All right, that was you only had Ember for 1. Okay,
like this
so
is,
now 27 pyre health. You have Sacred Wicks, and a Vine Grasp, and 2. You only have 1 thing to reform, but you have 2 Train Stewards and 2 Primitive Molds.
What is left in the deck to draw through?
You're nothing. You have 13 cards in the discard pile.
Ah, okay. Darn it. That makes the next turn hard to plan for. So we got how much stats on the middle guy and how much burnout?
17, 12 for, well, yeah, 17 attack, 12 health remains, 2 burnout. Top floor has an archer, a healer, and a disciple with 16 health. They're healing for 5. And the train steward only has 3 health left.
Oh, and we have what's the hand like again? Sorry.
So you have all the reforms. You can play everything. You have 2 train stewards, unmodified, and a vine grasp, and only 1 thing to reform.
Oh, these firelights are so tough without the burnout extenders. So I think, how much health on the boss? Is he buffed up? We didn't take any shards, right?
100 No, he's just 150 health. He's got a healer behind.
All right,
With,
and we have 2 reforms.
You have sacred. Yeah, you have 2 primitive molds and,
and
a
Sacred
sacred wicks as well. But you only have 1 dead unit.
And the top guy had 3 health and was dying anyway, right?
Right, but there is an archer that is up there that's attacking for 5.
How much pyre health?
There's 27 pyre health.
27, and there's 3 spikes with how much?
3 spikes.
So that's
3
6,
spikes. So right now,
11.
you take quite a bit of damage if you didn't do anything.
Well, I think we, you guys are. I think we vine grasp our own guy here, the 3 health one, and then play both molds.
Well, do you have a sacred wicks as well? Which
we have a steward though in hand, right?
yeah, 2 stewards.
I think we primitive mold twice to get the dude we just killed back.
Okay.
Put him in the how much health does that guy have? The
It's
reform
10,
one? 13?
10, 13. Yeah, 10, 13.
So put him on the bottom floor. And put Fade in front of him, and then another steward, I guess, in. Wait.
He's burning out currently.
He's burning out.
Yeah.
I didn't account for
because,
that.
because he didn't, because Little Fade didn't die.
Boo. I guess. Well, I guess we don't play anything.
All right.
Because now I'm like screwing up the reform pool. This is bad.
Oh, we're gonna take some fire damage. We're down to 6 pyre health, but the boss is down to 79 health. We have 2 reforms in hand, and we have Weight of Contrition and 2 root seeds.
Is the middle guy still in, or did he burn out?
He's still in. He's burning out this turn.
Yeah. What's his stats at?
1712.
1712. The boss has how much health?
79 health, and
And we have a
We're-
primitive
we're-
mold, or a sacred
we have
Wicks?
2 primitive. We have 2 primitive molds.
Oh, let's start with that then. Double primitive mold,
okay.
and I hope we got Little Fade back.
We got Little Fade and a 15-18 train steward with 2 burnout.
All right,
We have 1 ember left and 2 root seeds and a Weight of Contrition.
Let's put the Little Fade in front. And the
Killing the
oh those
killing the boss.
Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting
Do we
middle
have a way
floor
to
is the
control-
pip. Yeah, I guess
We have
play
a
the
way to
weight then, yeah.
contrition.
Yeah, if we get that weight out of there. And
Man, I'm
yeah,
looking away.
flawless victory.
It's time
Pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Yeah, there were some decisions there that maybe if you could see the screen, that
Yeah, I
would've
was,
been
I
good.
was trying to keep track of everything.
That's tough.
So I'm looking away.
Oh, all right. So I choose, or I just tell you what is there now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, we got Molten Encasement, Draft, and Purifying Cleanse.
Draft.
Vine Grasp, Glimmer, or Steel Enhancer.
And what version of Seraph are we?
The
playing again?
Diligent.
Okay. Vine Grasp. What was the other two? Steel Enhancer and
And Glimmer. Yeah.
I'll take. I guess Glimmer.
And you have 6 fire health. So you got so Melting Remnant banner is with the Merchant of Magic, and Awoken banner is with Merchant of Steel, and there's a artifact that you can pay for shards in the middle.
All right, let's go for the Awoken banner. Check out the Merchant of Steel first, though.
You got a Large Stone, Battle Stone, or Strength Stone, which is plus
Ugh,
10.
All right. Yeah, let's leave that nonsense and go for the banner.
You got Shattered Shell or Husk Hermit.
I guess Shattered Shell. And how much money do we have?
You have 225 gold.
Okay, reroll the Merchant of Steel.
Now you have Strength Stone, Heart Stone, which is 25 health, and Quick.
Okay, I'm just gonna say remove a train steward
You
and
know,
go for the artifact.
yeah.
This is a yes.
You wanted to go for the
Wait, yeah.
artifact?
Yeah, do the artifacts.
So you got the Combustible Wax, which is Burnout 3. Conscription Notice, which is random champ with extra health, reduce Ember, and reduce Pip.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Concussive Coals, which is 50% daze.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for the just the max fun here. Let's do conscription.
Honestly, my Firelight build did this before.
Yeah, I mean, it reduces the pip, right?
Yes.
So,
It's a great way to get Shadow Siege.
is there any unclicked nodes, or do
No.
we have everything?
Yeah, unless you wanted to recheck.
Yeah,
that.
switch.
Yeah.
All right,
And
so it's a unit
I'll
draft
look away.
trial. Yeah, unit draft trial. We're against the sweep boss, and it's Barbed Disciples. Apparently, you look at that, and it's +4 damage on for the trial.
oh, jeez. Oh,
Remember, we do have 2 units on turn 1.
true. Although we didn't.
We have 6 fire health
We did-
as well.
Yeah, we didn't upgrade Shattered Shell any, right?
No,
Okay.
we did. Yeah, did remove. We upgraded a train steward though.
I'm gonna say skip this trial.
And the best upgrade for a train steward. So, oh yeah, starting situation. We have an enhanced archer who has 9x2 and
Jesus.
spikes. We have a tank with 30 health and a guy giving spikes to everybody. And we drew Shattered Shell, of course, and we have a reform and a root seeds.
Oh, spikes. Shattered Shell isn't gonna like that. I mean, I guess there's nothing else to do other than just put everything on the bottom. Put the champ down first. Let's see what it gives us.
We got a Titan Sentry.
Oh,
A 1 pip Titan Sentry.
Interesting. Oh, this is weird.
That's pretty good, I think.
It is. I'm debating though if we want. I might not want him on the bottom floor because I might not want him burning out. Because he can crush the boss and everything.
It's
I think.
1045 for stat.
Yeah, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. I think put Titan Sentry on the middle.
All right,
Yeah.
he's there.
And you said there's just Reform and Shell left?
There's a Root Seeds and a Shattered Shell.
Okay.
And a Reform. Yeah.
Go
can
ahead and
play
put Shattered Shell on the bottom, I guess. And I guess
Right, currently living. And
currently living.
everybody's dying except for the tank.
Oh, nice. Oh, And the tank. We didn't take any trial, right?
We didn't.
So he's
So the tank's
not.
not going to do anything once the spikes goes away.
Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and root seeds. I guess the shark is safest. Let's go ahead and root seeds the shark, and then yeah.
That's 12 damage. Yep. All right, so collector is on the middle floor.
The middle
There's
floor.
currently no way to get. You do have a molded and a primitive mold, and 3 root seeds and a train steward.
A train steward. Said
Oh,
the collector.
you do have 3 root seeds, so you could trigger revenge on the shark if you wanted to by
Oh.
getting the tank to attack.
How much health does that tank have left?
22.
22.
It's taking 12.
Taking
It's taking
12.
12 right now.
So wait, you said 22 total health?
Yeah, the 17 armor and 5 health.
22
It's
health.
taking 12
So he's
because
down to
the shark
10.
is attacking it. Yeah.
You'd take 3 extra from frostbite, so down to 7. We have 3 root seeds and a steward.
And 2 reforms. Yeah.
What's the bottom floor look like again? Is that how much?
So Shattered Shell has 1 health. It is dying, of course. It has a 2 attack 45 health unit in front, followed by a healer, followed by somebody giving spikes.
2 damage. The only thing in the reform pool right now is Little Icarus, right? Or Little Fade.
Little fade, yeah.
Okay. I guess what do we do here? So on the middle floor, let's give the root seeds to the enemy.
Okay.
And how much health do I need to get now to kill him?
All right.
Or
So
how much
right
extra
now
damage?
it's taking 15 damage. So it's going to be down to 7 health, and it will have 2 frostbite next turn.
Okay.
Basically.
So it's getting down to... So put a steward behind the shark. And reform Little Fade on the bottom.
All right. All right. Doing a good chunk of damage, but everyone's dying. Okay, so on top, you have the tank's dying.
Nice.
You have a draft in hand and 3 reforms and a glimmer and a vine grasp. So plenty of.
And we have Little
20
Fade and Shell in the reform pool.
Yes. Right now, the only thing that is left alive is gonna die. It's gonna take 20. No, it's gonna take 20 damage, but then it'll have frostbite, so it's nothing to worry about.
So we have Shark and Steward on the middle. So it's pip
Yeah.
reduced, right? So there's no space.
Yep. And then you have a draft in hand as well.
Okay. I guess just reform. Is the middle guy dying?
He not this turn. He will next turn.
Okay, so let's just play the reforms and the draft all on the bottom. Order, I guess.
Do you want Shattered? Yeah,
Just
Shattered
fade
Shell
in front
or back?
and. I guess it only has 1 burnout, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna burn out anyway.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Just everybody on the bottom.
Yep. Okay.
And yeah, that's it, I guess.
You have a vine grass. You can kill the guy if you want.
Oh, I guess yeah. Kill the guy. Kill. Is it the middle guy? Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So done. Okay. So you have one reform molded. So you can
Ooh.
choose what to reform. You have 2 trained stewards and a vine grasp. There is the spikes dude, and there's a tank in front as well. So there's options for vine grasp.
Fine grasp. Okay, let's bring back the shell. Put him behind everybody.
Yep. And 1 burnout on the champ, so he'll burn out this turn. And we're doing 129 damage and killing everybody.
Do we
But the
have a primitive mold or any other reform?
we don't have any other reform. We just have a vine grasp now and two trained stewards.
2 trained stewards. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we can fit a steward on the bottom still, right?
Yep.
I guess just put one in the very back, I guess. And then just hit the vine grasp on the boss, I guess.
All right.
Uh,
Doing much better now. I'm sure the Titan Sentry will kill.
yeah. There's a steward still left, right?
Yeah.
Is the middle? I forget. Is there burnout? There's no
Middle
burnout
has
in the
one
middle, right?
pip. There's no burnout. Middle has 1 pip, but again,
The
I think you
only-
can just hit end turn.
Okay. Yeah.
and-
Let's hit end turn.
Okay, so 41 health left, and the boss is dying.
Oh, all right. Let's do it.
And I'm looking away.
All right. We got a Wicklash, Molten Encasement, or another draft.
Take the Wicklash.
Nice. And then we got Sharpen, Steel Enhancer, or Restoration Detonation.
That one's tougher. Skip.
We are now at 215 gold. So the map is Merchant of Steel with Awoken Banner, or Merchant of Magic with health, Pyre Health. And then in the middle is a shard of 100 gold, 10 shard payment. And then, of course, the cavern is in the middle.
Let's go to the Merchant of Steel side and check the shop. Looking for multi-strike, please.
No such luck. We got some Endless, and some Burnout, and some plus 10 damage.
You said we had 215 gold?
Yep.
All right, let's reroll.
Quick, 25 health, and Battlestone.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Good old multi-strike.
Leave this nonsense.
You do still have an Awoken Banner available.
Yeah, check the Awoken Banner. Maybe we get some sort of...
Ooh, we got Animus of Will or Awoken Hollow.
All right, take that Animus of Will. Now, what is it? Do we have a essence thing
Nope.
do?
No, just 100 gold for 10 shards if you wanted it. No infusions. There's still the caverns
Was
too.
there, you said there was a Battlestone? Or is that the
There's a
plus 10
Battlestone,
damage?
yep. 10 health, 5 damage.
All right. Take that one on Animus. It's cheap enough.
Yeah. You also,
I might-
to remind you, you have 3 upgrade slots for units.
Oh, right. let's put 25 health on Shattered Shell then. And then
You could still afford Quick if you wanted it.
no
or a
I
Purge.
don't like no. Let's check the cavern.
Ooh, okay, interesting. This is the Bone Shine event, but there's a new option which you can just give 10 damage to a unit.
Really?
Yeah. Haven't seen this one yet. I don't know.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that either. I guess 10 damage to Animus. I mean, we don't really have space for all this, but
Right.
it's fine.
You still got a slot left on her.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking give it to Shattered Shell, but now I want to keep her. So,
Yeah.
okay. I think we're good to go. I don't want to do the divine boons or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I
Switch.
feel like it's just not worth the shards 100 gold.
Wait,
All right.
I'm
All
not
right,
looking.
right.
What
All
is
right, so The enemies do 1 damage when they die.
Oh, nice.
the
That's the
list.
I find that the easiest version.
All right, so we got Shattered Shell, Little Fade, and a Fine Grasp. Very important to note, and a Molded.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, okay.
and a
So
Root Seed.
I see what you're saying. Okay, let's wait. So you said there's how much reform?
There's 1 Molded.
And we have just the shattered shell drawn, not the Animus Will.
Right, but remember we have the artifact
Right.
for an extra unit.
Okay, yeah, let's play. Is there a grenade? Where's the grenade?
It's in the 2nd floor.
Second floor. Okay, so let's little fade first on the bottom.
You got the Wickless Baron.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's put the Wickless, I guess, in the very back. Shattered Shell behind Fade, so she gets the slays. Let's
And you
Vine
have-
Grasp Fade. And then Reform Fade.
And I assume put it in front.
Yes.
And then you have a Root Seeds left.
Put Root Seeds on Shattered Shell.
All right. That's it. Okay. You have Wicklash, an Animus of Will, and a Primitive Mold, a Train Steward, and a Root Seeds.
Okay, bring back. What? How? Wait, how much? We only have space for one, just the Fade on the bottom, right?
That's correct. We have 2 pips remaining.
2 pips remain. Okay, yeah. Put Reform. What's her name? Put her down at the bottom, in front. Give the Wicklash. How much has any damage been? How much damage has gotten through to the units? Like, is Shattered Shell hurting or
Shattered Shell got minorly damaged.
minorly damaged? Is how much HP does she have remaining?
She has 37 remaining health, and she's not taking any damage this turn.
And she has more damage. Does she have more damage than Wickless?
The Shattered Shell is attacking for 24, Baron 40.
40. Oh, okay. Let's Wicklash the Baron then. Make sure he never burns out. What do I have left now? Train Steward and Animus.
Animus of Will and Train Steward.
Let's just Root Seeds the Wickless Baron, I guess. Or yeah, I guess so. Maybe I should have done that.
No Ember left yet.
Yeah. I didn't. I figure let's not have anything else in the reform pool.
You have 2 Primitive Molds, 2 Root Seeds, a Train Steward, and a Glimmer.
Bring back Fade, put it in front, and what's the enemies?
You got the 2 big 45 health units. They're dying.
They're
And
dying?
Little Fade's not dying. So you have 2 Root Seeds left and a Train Steward that are relevant.
Let's just put these Root Seeds on the Shattered Shell. Is he
All right.
Is he slaying them?
No, he's not.
Okay, maybe I should have put the Wicklash on him. Whatever.
Maybe. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming that's.
All right, so we have. Oh, this is a big floor. We're taking some damage. We got a bomb. We have an enhanced unit that is doing 7x2. They all have 5 health. We have the Giraffe, Sacred Wicks, 2 Reforms, and a Root Seeds.
Okay, so we have. Is anybody other than Fade gonna die?
No, Shattered Shell's taken a good chunk of damage though.
And we don't have Wicklash. We only had 1 Wicklash, right?
Right.
We already played it. Okay. What's left in the deck? Are we drawing through next turn or?
We're gonna draw a Molded next turn and a Train
Molded.
Steward.
Okay. Well, I assume Shattered Cell's living, so she kills everything.
Right. The bomb is the only thing that is, it's not killing.
Oh, right. But do we have Vine Grasp?
We do.
Let's kill the grenade with Vine Grasp, I think.
Okay.
Fade still
So now
dies,
take-
right?
Fade's still dying.
Okay.
And you have a draft. Draft you might want to put in there.
Draft. Oh, I can fit a draft? I thought we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
full.
No,
yeah.
because the Baron's only 1 pip.
Oh, right. I always forget that. Okay, yeah, let's put the draft in. I guess the back, or how about how about in between the shell and the Baron? And what else is in
You have a
hand?
root seed. You have a root seeds. Is the only relevant card left.
Okay, yeah, let's just root seeds. I guess the shell.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay, you have a molded, a Wicklash, and a train steward, and a root seeds. You have more reforms as well, but there's no way to. There's only 1 reform left.
let's so bring back Fade on the front. How's the burnout looking? Are people gonna like burn out?
The Shattered Shell has 4, Baron has 6, and the draft has 2.
And we're coming up on Relentless.
One wave left. Yeah, so this is the last wave.
What's the stats on the units, or is there any?
So we got
I guess just what's the stats on Wickless Baron then? I guess
98, 96.
let's just put Wicklash on him. I'm pretty sure he'll kill the boss.
He'll probably kill the boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have root seeds.
Root seeds him as well.
Okay, and then we're good.
Nice.
And I see a red X.
Yeah, just slam him.
Okay, I'm looking away.
All right. You got a Woken's Rail Spike, but remember that's been nerfed. Hallowed Halls, which is kill all the units. It's a 2-cost. Kill all your friendly units and reform them until the pip is exceeded. And then Sacrificial Res.
Oh my gosh, I feel like Hallowed Halls is potentially nuts, but also potentially bad.
Yeah, it could be weird with Little Fade.
But you know what? Maximum fun. We're doing Hallowed.
What I don't know is the order of death.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it
yeah.
go from front to back? We may need to do some testing first.
Yeah. Wickless Baron, Lady of the Reformed, or Lady of the House?
Okay, Baron.
And then you got your upgrades.
Capacity. I'm just thinking the Baron could be like an essence at least.
So you got a Hellvent with money and a Remnant banner, or you have a Artifact, Pyre Health, and removals, and then you do have an infused like Palace thing in the middle.
Okay. Let's go for the you said the artifact was on the removal side?
Yeah, and Pyre Health.
Yeah, let's do that. And what's our Pyre Health looking like?
Up to 56 now.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at the artifacts.
The spikes deal 1 damage per stack, or the 50% consume discarded wing clippings.
Oh, wing clippings.
Yeah.
Take wing gloves. And then remove 2 train stewards. And fuse the Baron with the Animus.
Ooh, nice. That's gonna be powerful.
And what
yeah.
else is there?
You have Spell Chain or the 10 magic power and piercing. Spell Chain costs 15 shards, 10 for the other one.
Could spell chain Wicklash, but let's not worry about it. Let's leave. And what else?
You got the Firelight, I assume, is the upgrade, but you could go Icarus if you wanted.
No thanks. Let's do Firelight.
You had that spike upgrade.
Yeah.
The game was just feeding it to you.
I don't know about a ring 3 flex into little Icarus.
All right, I'm looking away.
All right.
I saw the boss.
Threat level yellow. We're fighting Blight Givers. The trial is Mark of Invasion for 150 gold. We got like the 90 health units that we're gonna deal with as well.
We'll take that mark all day, every day. Easiest mark in the game. Except if you get haste. But I think with this deck it'd be fine anyway.
Shattered Shell can usually.
Right.
So we start off with a draft, Shattered Shell, Glimmer,
Oh, GG.
and a Primitive Mold.
So
It's a big Blight Giver though.
oh,
It's 20 health,
20 health.
but I think
How
it might not kill
so?
it.
Little Fade gives 15 to rank 2, right?
15.
And
Yeah.
Shattered Shell has no damage upgrades, right?
Right.
So 18. What's the hand? The draft? We have draft.
You have a Glimmer and a draft.
A Glimmer and a draft. So let me double check my math. 15, 3 is 8. You could Glimmer. Is that worth it? So we have 56 fire health, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
And remember,
what
we're gonna
was
get a unit as well.
Oh right. I guess let's go in at the bottom. Put the Fade down first.
And we got a Siren of the Sea.
Siren of the Sea.
1 pip Siren of the Sea.
Oh yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay, let's put the Siren in the back, and the Shattered Shell in the first position behind Fade. And the Glimmer.
Yep.
So
now you're killing, and then you have a draft left, and there's 2 capacity left.
2 capacity left. What was the other banner we have? Animus of Will?
Animus of Will, yeah.
And she's infused. Oh, so I regret putting the Siren down. I think we just put the draft down, unfortunately. I guess in the very back. Sure.
Siren can get the Animus can get the collector for us.
Yeah.
Collector's on the 2nd floor. We got Hollowed Halls.
Oh.
So you can change your mind if you want. We have a Primitive Mold as well.
You know what? You have Hallowed Halls?
Yeah, and we have Animus, Hallowed Halls, Wicklash, and a Reform, and Root Seeds. So we don't have Ember to play at all. Hallowed Halls cost 2, and Collector's on the 2nd floor.
Little Fade is just died once, right?
Yeah.
Let's Hallowed Halls the bottom, see what happens.
All right.
I don't know how bad this is going to be.
So we got the draft in front, just like you want. But we got Little Fade in there, who's burning out, as well as the Shattered Shell, because of the ordering, and we're doing a lot less damage. So the backliner is dying now. The frontliner is going to live, but maybe you could put that's it.
So are we clearing
You have a
the
Wicklash.
floor?
You have a Wicklash. You're not clearing.
We
You
still
have a Wicklash.
we have Will, right? Still, right?
Yeah.
How much damage does Will do?
18 times 3. That will be enough to kill the unit that remains.
Okay. I guess you said Collector's on top or middle?
Middle floor.
Middle. I guess put Animus in the middle then. It's not. Yeah. And do we have Wicklash? You said.
We're out of Ember.
Oh, okay. Well,
so right now, Siren of the Sea is the lone holdout, but we have 2 molded and a Primitive Mold, along with the Root Seeds. In the 2nd floor, we're killing with Animus.
if we're killing, let's, I guess, play all the reforms. And as far as ordering goes, we'll put Fade in the front bottom. Let's put Shattered Shell right behind Fade. And I guess draft behind everything.
And we are killing everything.
Nice.
We're killing everything. We have nothing in the reform pool. We do have a Vine Grasp. Fade is dying from the frontliner.
Frontliner.
Uh,
So we have.
There is a backline, 2 backlines.
Can we? How much health does Fade have? Is it enough to sack with Vine Grasp?
Yeah, no, it's one too many.
Ah.
Um,
And you said there's just Reform and Root Seeds then?
yeah.
I
So
guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just. What's the burnout look like? Everybody burning out? Or.
Everyone has low burnout levels, but Fade is burning out, or dying, so they'll be better.
maybe a little bit.
Next turn, we have Sacred Wicks.
Okay. We got Sacred Wicks.
But
I guess
2 waves remain.
is there even really anything to do this turn then? Is it
Root seeds.
Root Seeds? Oh, yeah, I guess Root Seeds the draft then, or maybe just draft. I guess maybe
Yeah,
Shattered Shell.
and you could Vine Grasp to save health on Shattered Shell, but it's pretty healthy.
I think I want it. If it costs her a Slay, I probably don't want it. I think I'm fine.
It would.
Yeah, let's just get her a Slay.
So end turn.
Yeah.
Okay. we
Remember
have,
that, just as a note, you have a Siren of the Sea. So if you have
Oh,
leftover spells,
right.
just going to toss it out there.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so Molded is available, but Sacred Wicks as well. You have not enough Ember to play everything. You have a normal Train Steward, 2 Root Seeds, Sacred Wicks, and a Molded.
Let's use Molded to bring back Fade in the front. And sorry, what was the rest of the hand looking like? Root
So you have
Seeds?
2 Root Seeds, and a Vine Grasp, and a Train Steward,
Uh,
and Sacred Wicks.
let's go ahead and just Vine Grasp Little Fade to get her health down. And then Root Seeds on the Giraffe, I guess. Or, yeah, let's do Giraffe. We don't have
And
it.
the last is, do you want to play Sacred Wicks for the incant, basically?
I guess, sure.
Okay, that's it. We're killing.
Nice.
And I'm looking away.
Clean so far.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the easier ones to pilot blind.
Okay. We got Votivary, Sacred Wicks, or Remnant Pack.
Remnant Pact.
Nice. Things just got good. Spreading Spores, Awake, or Engraft.
I'll take an Engraft. It's like spell fodder, basically.
Yeah. Now you have Pyre Health with the Merchant of Magic and Caverns on one side. The other side is Hellvent, Removals, and Gold. And then the middle is like I don't know what you call it, the palace that has like infusions
Divine
and everything.
Temple.
Divine Temple, yeah.
All right, let's go for the spells. I don't think we've upgraded any spells yet.
I don't believe so. There's also a Caverns too.
Yeah. Let's look at the spell shop first.
So you have the Emberstone plus 10 magic power or double stack.
All right. Let's just reduce the cost of our Root Seeds. And a 10 magic power.
Yeah,
We do have Glimmer, but
right.
I don't know. It steals kills. Do 10 magic power to the Vine Grasp,
Ooh, nice. I like that.
and then reroll.
Permafrost, another 10 magic power or more Ember upgrade.
How much money do we have?
You've got 345. The Freestone cost 105. And the 25 of the
Okay,
others.
I want to permafrost the Endless Tome,
Ooh, nice.
and then reduce the cost of I don't know, Hollowed Halls actually. That one costs 2, right?
Yeah.
So
And you have 90
then-
gold to purge if you wanted to. Or you have 215,
go
but
to
it costs 90.
what was the middle option of the
The Divine Temple. Oh, the middle option of the shop.
yeah?
Plus 10.
Okay. We have. Let's go to the cavern.
Ooh, okay. This is a good one for Diligent. It's the you can do the blight is 120 damage, or penitent remains, or weathered cold stones.
Okay. I'm thinking blight's 100 damage, but what are the other two just for good measure?
The other two, so the penitent remains gives you 2 damage for every blight, adds 3 dead weights, so basically plus 10 damage on summon to everybody. And then cold stones adds 3 shards, which heal 5 fire health each.
Yeah, let's take the one that does damage when you play blight.
The first one, yeah, I think that's pretty good for Diligent.
Yeah, 10 damage just seems like a drop in the bucket for Firelight. And then we have the Divine.
Yeah, you got Divine Temples. So the things, you get the Value Stone, which is -2 Ember for 15 cost. 10, and then 10 Magic Power and Piercing for a 10 cost, or another Infusion for 25. You have 40 shards so far. Threat level is medium, I think.
Okay, how many shards is the 10 magic power and piercing?
10.
All right, let's do that for Vine Grasp.
Nice. Do you want it on the already upgraded one or the unupgraded one?
Let's do the unupgraded one.
Okay.
And then I think we're good to go.
Nice. Oh, all right.
Okay, yeah.
I
So
saw the boss.
we're dealing with we're dealing with Spell Shield. It's 150 damage or 150 gold for the reward. And the boss is the one that attacks a bunch of times. Self-made Harpy.
Oh, I hate that guy. Yeah, he's so hard with the threat levels now. Threat level was medium, right? We didn't put it
Yeah.
above. Spell Shield was the thing, the
Yeah.
trial. I guess we don't really have. We have piercing on Fine Grass. We have
One Vine Grasp and a Glimmer that won't kill anything anyway.
What's the enemies again?
So we have the 105 health dudes, and then we have the waves with like a whole bunch of dudes. And like, so the second wave is going to be the one that has like a bunch of dudes in front, and then a big dude.
You're not. So this is the one where. What's the name of the group?
Sycophants of Seraph. So it's
Okay,
the one where
okay.
there's a bunch of small health enemies in front of a big enemy in the second wave.
Okay, a Shattered Shell should pwn that. Let's take this. Yeah, let's take the trial.
Okay. We start with Hallowed Halls, and a Shattered Shell and 2 Moldeds.
Okay. Let's, I guess, just put both units down in Hallowed Halls them,
Okay.
and hope
We get
for.
Coldzilia. Coldzilia is the.
Oh yeah, let's put that in too. Why not? Put both. Put the Cold Salia into the mix before you Hallowed Halls. Double sweeper, sure.
Just to confirm,
Yeah.
Firelight does go kill from front to back.
I
Just
say we
FYI, from now on, it's always front to back.
front to back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
And it went in front again. Awesome.
Nice.
But although Shattered Shell is behind Coldzilia, which is
Oh,
inconvenient.
right. Well, there's no root seeds or anything?
No, just 2 Moldeds.
All right.
All right, we got Collector on the second floor. We have Animus of Will and Reform, a Primitive Mold, Sacred Wicks, and Calcified Ember.
All right. Let's. So sacred. We have Sacred Wicks for Reform. only?
Yeah, so that's the only way to. Yeah, we also have a primitive mold, so
Oh, okay.
you could play everything except for the calcified ember, or you could just reform in calcified ember.
Let's primitive mold the little fade to the front and
Everyone's dying now.
Animus of. Is there room for Animus of Will still?
There is. There won't be for a draft, and you won't get the collector if you put it on the bottom.
Oh, I guess let's get the collector with it then. And is there anything else to do?
No.
Okay.
A glimmer
yeah,
for fun.
just end term. A glimmer for fun, yes. Maximum fun.
All right. You got one reform and graft root seeds. Root seeds.
I guess in graft, whoever's in the front hurt right now, is it Shattered or Cold Celia?
It's Celia.
Right.
Yeah.
She's not okay, so she's stealing all the kills. Kill stealer. Reform fade in front. And you said draft is available?
No.
Or no?
No, it's
What's
just-
left? Just
There's
more
two
reform.
root
or-
seeds. 2 root seeds left.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's dying.
Put the root seeds on who Shattered Shell, I guess. Yeah.
Makes sense.
These waves should be easy from here on out, I think. This fight's like
Yeah, the
only hard
waves-
that one wave.
So you got the endless tome, but no reforms.
Oh,
You have
boo.
a draft, and you have a calcified ember, and 2 vine grasps. Everyone's dying. You have a train steward as well.
What's left in the? Are we drawing into more reform still, or?
Yeah, we have 3 reforms in the 7-card draw pile.
And the reform is. We don't have a molded in this deck, right?
We do.
We do have a molded, and so we have a molded coming up.
No,
We don't.
we already went past it.
But you said there's 3 primitive molds then.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yes.
I mean, I guess we can put. Everything I assume is dying, right?
Everything's dying. We have a calcified embers in our hands.
How much damage are the units in doing right now?
Cold Celia is taking 8, and Shattered Shell's taking 2. I guess there's spikes on the front unit.
Or how much do they deal? Like, what's their stats?
Our units
Yeah.
are doing 75 damage.
75. That's not much. I felt like they would have done more by now. I guess put the draft in then. I don't know. It'd be nice to play the calcified ember and get it out of the deck. I'll tell you what. Let's just play the calcified ember and get it out of the deck. And if there's
That saves 2 health on the Shattered Shell. And
is there anything else to
could-
do?
you could. There's nothing else to do, really. No.
Okay. Yeah. Just next turn then.
All right. You have a primitive mold, a wicklash, remnant pack, a root seed, and a calcified ember.
Let's bring back the little fade. Put her in front. And Wicklash on the Shattered Shell. And I guess
You have 1 ember left to root seeds or remnant pact.
Remnant Pact. How much fade does burnout, or how much burnout does fade have now?
4.
4. Let's put Remnant Pack on the Shattered Shell.
Okay.
Yeah. And then yeah.
And it was preserved. So we are not killing. We're so we have 2 root seeds, an engraft, and a calcified ember. And we're doing like 300 damage to the boss, who has 830 health.
Why don't we engraft the frontliner And you said there's just root seeds and reform, but we don't have any reform, right?
We don't have anything to reform, so we have a calcified ember as well,
Calcified ember.
which would not do us any extra damage, but it would actually, yeah, it wouldn't affect the fight.
So we've gotten rid of one calcified ember. Let's just get rid of this calcified ember, I think. And I guess that's probably it, right?
Yep. So,
I guess we could have put
Yeah.
root seeds. I don't know.
so we have Shattered Shell, and a Remnant Pact, and a Reform.
What have the stats on Shattered Shell gotten to?
Burnout 1, 165, 100 damage, 65 health.
Oh crap, he has burnout 1. For some reason I was thinking he wouldn't. Okay, let's put the Shattered Shell in. Well, let's see what we get to reform from the reform. Yeah.
We get Cold Celia. Burnout 2 on Cold Celia.
Okay. I guess put Cold Celia into the fight here.
We have room for
In-
both.
Okay, put Cold Celia in front and then Shattered Shell in front of her.
Okay, and then Animus will be in the back. You have Remnant Pact if you want it.
What are we drawing next turn? How many cards?
We're doing 430 damage. We're drawing 5 cards next turn, but one of them will be Shattered Shell. We have a Root Seeds, so you can make it 6 cards if you want.
Let's root seeds the Animus of Will.
All right, we're doing 442 out of 500 damage, 33 damage.
And
You got a Piercing Vine Grasp if you want it.
let's Remnant Pact the Animus, I guess.
All right, and then
You
Vine
said the
Grasp.
Vine Grasp? Just throw it on the
Yeah.
boss, I guess. Yeah.
All right, we should have this. Okay, we have Hollowed Halls. We have a Molded and Shattered Shell and Animus.
Yeah. Just I guess put every unit down and molded whoever comes back. Is Firelight?
It's your choice. You could do Little Icarus or Cold Celia.
Let's go ahead and bring Little Icarus back and put her in the
Or,
front.
I mean, Little Fade, not Little.
Yeah. Little something.
All right. We're
and
doing
then,
3 damage. We're doing 3 damage with
Yeah.
just Little Fade.
I guess yeah. Just put every unit behind and then play the Hollowed Halls. See how that shakes out. Every unit down.
So, do you want Shattered Shell or Animus next?
Oh, I guess Shattered Shell behind the Little Fade, and then Animus behind that.
Okay.
And then I guess just Hallowed Halls and see how it shakes out. I mean, I assume we're killing it.
We are killing it. Only one reformed. I guess.
What?
What is?
They have endless. They're
Oh,
not
they have
going into the pool.
Oh well, Cold Celia did the trick.
Are we
Yeah, we're
winning
killing.
still? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good to know that interaction, I guess. I guess
At least that
only.
means Little Fade will never like go in the wrong spot if it's endless.
Right.
All right. So I'm looking away now.
All right. So you got Sacred Wicks, Memento Mori, or Mortal Entrapment.
Let's go with Sacred Wicks.
And Pyre Grow, Wildwood Custodian, or Invigorating Solution, which is now a 1 cost, for the record.
I like Pyrogrow. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if it's the right call here, but I'm going to say Pyrogrow.
So the Merchant of Steel is with gold and pyre health. There's a Merchant of Trinkets with artifacts for free and cavern. And then in the middle is a
Okay.
divine temple.
Okay. How much money do we have?
You have 490.
All right, let's go to the Merchant of Steel.
Oh, we got multi-strike, battlestone, and plus 10 damage.
All right, multi-strike on the Shattered Shell.
Nice. And then you still have
Um,
battlestone, and remember you have the 3 slots available. Draft has used none, and the other 2 units have 2, I think.
Okay, Battlestone on the draft.
Gosh. Sorry. I got really close a couple of times. Sorry.
What do I even?
And you have 430 gold left.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. Do I want to infuse the draft? I mean, I don't know.
How
I
was,
guess.
wait, how did you... Didn't you go into this with 490 gold? Oh, right, we got a
the
bonus.
coin.
Right, okay.
We got
I was like, what? How did that work? Yeah, and the draft infusion is extra multi-strike and burnout. 1.
All right, I'm trying to figure out capacity here. Let's go into. I don't think I want to reroll. So let's go into the middle.
You have the Extreme Stone, which is upgrade a spell with 30 magic power for 15, or Purge Stone, which is 10 shards to make something cost 1 less ember and purge it. A spell.
All right, so right now we have 6 capacity, right? So we got
Right.
1 for Little Fade, 1 for random unit.
Yep.
Then we have 2 for Shattered Shell, so that's a total of 4.
Yep.
And then 2 for Animus
2
of
for
Will.
Animus, and
Let's
then 1 for
put the draft onto. I know I just upgraded it, but put the draft onto the Animus.
You can't because it's already infused with Wickless. But you could you
Oh.
could do Shattered Shell or Train Steward. Tough choice.
Oh yeah, let's put it on Shattered Shell.
Yeah.
Train Steward, it's so tempting. Yeah, Shattered Shell.
And for the record, you still have a Train Steward.
Yeah, that's it's got to go. We have money, right? We have money to remove it.
Yeah, you got 430 gold. You got gold for
Let's
days.
remove that Train Steward.
And if you wanted to remove more, it's 120.
Let's. Is there any upgrades left?
There's a plus 10 or a reroll. Plus 10
Let's
damage.
just do plus 10 damage on the Animus.
Okay,
and
that'll be her last slot.
It's fine.
Okay.
Because if we get another multi-strike, it's probably Shattered Shell.
Right.
Is there anywhere else to visit?
Nope. That is it.
Let's call it a day.
On to Arcus.
Okay, so we have threat level orange because somebody foolishly got a bunch of shard debt.
I think our deck's pretty strong, though.
Yeah.
I think we can take this.
All right, so we have Animus of Will on turn 1. We're no buffed enemies. We're facing a 105 health and a 2 health backliner, and we have a molded and a root seeds.
Okay. No, where's the shard and which shard is it?
It's a spell shard on top right now. The other
Oh.
one, I didn't catch what the other one was.
Okay. I guess just little fade on bottom.
Yeah, it's Wit of Contrition as the other one.
See which unit comes out. I'm sure it'll be.
We have an Animus of Speed.
I don't like that unit.
You could put it on different floor.
If you just put Will behind, is it killing the floor right now?
It is killing the frontliner.
Frontliner. The backliner is just some squishy. This
yeah.
is the rage fell equivalent, right? Just like tank and
I don't know.
um.
We have a Root Seeds left and an Animus left and 2 Reforms.
So
I think we have. We
we-
don't have
we-
any more units. We have space for it.
yes. Okay. I guess just put it down. I guess it also maybe put it in front. I guess I don't know. Just so it dies
Right,
first.
everyone's dying, and we have a Root Seeds.
And root seeds animus. And anything else that
Nate
makes sense.
incorrectly figured out which Animus you meant because you have 2.
Oh right. The only
so
one
you have
the only
Shattered
one
Shell.
deserving of the name.
We have Shattered Shell, Primitive Mold, Vine Grasp, and Glimmer. You're dealing with a buffed up backliner. Currently, everyone's dying on our side.
Okay. We have reform then, I assume, hopefully.
Yeah, we have a Reform.
Let's bring back Fade into the front and then put Shattered Shell.
Oh, there is an armor dude. Do you want to cast the spell on a different floor?
Oh yeah.
All right.
The Shattered Shell, I guess, goes like Shattered Shell goes between the 2 animuses.
Okay.
And
Currently, everyone's dying, but they're burning out because we haven't played
Everyone's
Little Fade yet.
Oh yeah. Put little Fade in front.
All right, cool. So we have a Wicklash and Root Seeds that cost Ember. We have a Glimmer and a Vine Grasp, but that would kill the 30 damage backliner if you want.
The Vine Grasp.
But so that would save. That would save Animus's life if you killed the backliner, but it would deny a kill from Shattered Shell.
I guess we'll kill that backliner then if it's gonna save Animus's life. And then I guess we have, what do we have left?
A Wicklash and a Root Seeds. Right now, Shattered Shell is pretty low damage because
Oh,
of the low base damage, I guess.
and Shattered Shell has multi-strike. Let's just Wicklash
3.
the Shattered Shell then. 3. Oh right. So he's. Oh okay. Yeah. Let's focus on that Shattered Shell then. Yeah. That Shattered Shell will be nice.
Okay, we have Hollowed Halls, Primitive Mold, Remnant Pact, and Sacred Wicks in Root Seeds.
Let's. I don't know if I trust Hallowed Halls anymore. You said we do have Remnant Pack and Reform available.
Yeah.
Let's just Reform Endless earned Little Fade. Put it in front and put Endless on her. And I guess I don't know about.
You could Hallowed Halls and then Sacred, and then but Little Fade wouldn't be there, basically.
Okay, let's do it. Why not? She comes back next turn anyway, and we can put her down in the front, right?
It does mess with the order, though.
Oh,
All right. It's fine.
all right.
Um,
And then if
We're gonna
any
have
root seeds or anything are left, just slap them on
No,
Shattered Shell.
no,
Okay.
there's nothing else
All right.
except for getting rid of Sacred Wicks. All right, so now Shattered Shell's in front. You have a Molded and a Little Fade and an Engraft and Calcified Embers.
So let's slap Little Fade down in front. Do
Shattered Shell's getting both kills right now.
Shattered Shell. What position is Shattered Shell in?
It's the only unit on the floor besides Little Fade.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, that turned out bad. We have any?
Oh, wait, what is the stone? Is the Blight Stone or whatever? It's fine.
Oh,
The,
the calcified ember.
Oh yeah, we do have a Calcified Ember. So basically, you have a choice of either playing Molded to get one of the other units in there, or the Calcified Ember.
Let's get another unit in. I feel the It's you said it was molded or primitive mold.
Molded. So you can
Oh, okay.
choose
Bring back
either
the
the good
the
animus or the bad animus. your
yeah.
choice.
Let's get the good one.
All right.
I feel like that might.
And then
make-
you
might
can
make sense.
engraft for free, basically.
Oh yeah, do that on the shattered shell if it's damaged, I guess.
And then animus of will. Do you want it in the front or the back?
Do the back so that the shell can get slays.
Then you can play Pyrogrow if you want to.
What's the draw next turn? Or what's
we have
the deck
6
look
draw
like?
next turn.
Six
Six
draw.
draw next
Or what's the, is there any like key
Oh, yeah.
cards coming up like
Oh
reform
yeah,
or
can
anything?
you? We have two primitive molds and 1 sacred wicks next turn.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do the Pyrogrow.
Or not next turn, but in the draw pile. Sorry. We got sacred wicks.
All right, let's put the
and a
fade in
Root
front again, and then just Sacred Wicks, and I guess whatever else. The speed
So
can go in front of Shattered Shell, I think.
okay.
And then if
That
you
will-
have any buffs, just slap them on.
Yeah, and get rid of the weight of contrition, and you have root seeds.
Oh right, are there? Oh wait, okay. There's no. Oh, is that from a shard or something?
That was from a shard. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then yeah, I guess that's it.
Wait, root seeds what?
Oh, Shattered Shell. Basically, I'll just default every buff to Shattered Shell from here on out. If it's like a Wix, if there's any root seeds or Wicklash left, let's just put it on Shattered Shell.
Okay, we have root seeds and a vine grasp. Everyone's dying, including Little Vade.
Okay.
You could
Everything is
You could
dying.
kill them- Yeah, so every enemy is dying. You
Oh.
have a choice of killing the backliner to save like 30 health on
30 health.
the animus of speed.
Sure, let's do that. And then, I guess just buff Shattered Shell with anything that's left.
All right. Okay, you got the spells in hand.
Spells in hand. I guess just a little fade in front. What's the deck look like?
You have root seeds, glimmer, and a couple primitive molds and a molded. So you would increase you would increase the cost of all your reforms if you root seeds.
How many? How close are we to like the Relentless rounds?
It's next round.
Is it looking like we're gonna kill Arcus, or do we need to like risk
yeah,
it
I
with the
think
root seeds?
Yeah, we're almost doing a flying kill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just this end turn then.
Oh wait, we should root seed. Oh, okay. So we're getting a kill. You could hallowed halls for fun if you wanted to, but
Oh yeah,
we
yeah.
are getting.
We got to do that.
Okay. All right, we're still getting a kill. Good
Nice,
job.
nice.
All right, I'm looking away.
Shard Channeler, Wickless Recruitment, or Devourer of Death. And if you care about the essences, Shard Channeler resolves 2 spikes to friendly units along with 5 initial spikes, and then Devourer of Death extinguishes 15 damage to enemy units.
Does Wickless Recruitment remove buffs?
It removes debuffs, burnouts, not buffs.
Okay, let's just skip.
Yeah. And then you got your upgrade.
I think it's draw.
Okay. So you got the
So Devourer of Death's essence is exactly the same as Molting Imp,
right.
which is interesting.
Yeah, I think I would have preferred if they made Devourer of Deaths be
Similar
Just-
to its own.
right, similar to its own.
So, do we have? Okay, what are the choices? First of all,
We got the Merchant of Steel with gold and caverns, or the Merchant of Magic with removal and pyre health. In the middle is artifacts for shards.
And we have an upgrade slot on any of our units.
You have one left on Shattered Shell.
Okay. And the final area, does that have is the dupe with the steel or the
The
magic?
dupe and removal is with the steel.
Okay, let's go for the magic shop then. And
You got holdover,
Holdover.
10 magic, and 1 ember.
holdover. Okay, I was gonna say if there's holdover, man, hollowed halls holdover would be entertaining.
It's done.
I love it.
All right, reduce the cost of our other spells to compensate for our 1 ember every turn. Let's just do molded. I was thinking about molded.
Yeah, everything in your deck is 1 cost, so just, yeah, molded, anything would go down to 0 if you wanted to reduce it.
Let's do a root seeds to 0. I think having more draw consistently is probably pretty good.
And then you have 10 magic power if you want it.
You know what? Let's do 10 magic power on.
You have Glimmer is unupgraded and Graft is unupgraded, and both Fine Grass already have 10.
Let's do it to the Glimmer.
Okay.
I mean, we're not going to necessarily want to do it, but if we do, we want it to be substantial.
And you have a reroll left.
Yeah, let's reroll for an ember cost reduction on molded, I guess.
Okay. You have a Eternal Stone, which is the consumption removal with +1 ember. I don't even know what that would be. Oh, I guess Sacred Wicks could have that. And then you have another 10 magic power.
10 magic power on the upgraded Vine Grasp, the one that is piercing.
All right, that one is now fully slotted. If you wanted, you have 160 gold left. You could spend 120 to purge something.
No.
And you still have the relic is available mid, and you have 2 free removals still.
Okay. Removals.
There's a calcified ember still in the deck.
No, get rid of that. We just haven't been able to play. And maybe even a molded. How many spells? Do we have a lot of spells?
Might I suggest a primitive mold instead of a molded?
That's what I meant. Yeah, primitive mold instead of a molded. Yes. All right. And how many shards do we have?
You got 75. You would gain 15 if you want to take this artifact.
Yeah, let's take the artifact.
You get the 40 pyre health, units cost -2 ember, or pyre wall, which is the 15 armor to
Units cost -2.
Yeah,
Just help us.
Forever Flame. And you still got your champ upgrade. I don't know what you want. Maybe a little Icarus?
Seems really good. No, Firelight.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be fine, I think, but all right. I'm done driving. It's up to you. We have a 400 gold trial, as you do, and we have Market of Invasion.
Mark of Invasion.
It's a sweet it's the Pyre Wings.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, Pyre Wings. This mark, I swear, always gets me by surprise.
Were
we hurting on pyre health?
We have nearly full pyre health. We have 8 missed pyre health.
I mean, I guess we can take the trial if we're pretty good on pyre health. Yeah, let's take the trial and let's see what let's just go with that. What's the opener units?
It's the pyre. Yeah, it's the extinguished dudes. Oh, you mean in hand? We have Will and Shattered Shell in hand.
Oh, nice. We got both of them. Sweet. Let's just go. Let's go top. Put the fade down first so it gets the Ember Drain.
Titan Sentry.
Titan Sentry. Well, I mean, I guess we'll put him up there. Put him in the, I guess, first slot behind Fade, and then Shattered Shell, then Animus. And if there's any buffs, throw it on Shell.
There's nothing left. There's
Okay.
just 2 Sacred Wicks. Do you want to play them? get 'em out.
Yeah, let's just get him out of the deck.
And we're done.
Nice.
Okay, we have a second floor collector. We have Hollowed Halls. We have a Pirate Row. We have Vine Grasp. It's the piercing one, so that would kill the collector if you wanted to do that. We have a Molded, and we have 2 Root Seeds.
So is Hallowed Halls is our only reform? Do we like, or do we
No,
have?
we have a Molded. We have
Oh.
a Molded as well.
Okay, let's mold back the Fade, put him in the front top with everybody. And how's the floor look? Are we living, dying,
I mean, right now we're killing everybody.
killing everybody?
But we haven't played Hollowed Halls yet.
I suppose we should play Hollowed Halls, eh? Hopefully, we get
Okay,
the
we
right
got
orders
Little
here.
Fade, we got Little Fade in the second position. Animus is burning out, as well as Titan Sentry. We still have a Root Seeds. 2 Root Seeds remain. A Vine Grasp remains, and Pyre Grow. So the collector is on the second floor. As a reminder,
Let's.
so you have a choice.
Yeah, let's play all the buffs on Shattered Cell, and Pyrogrow. Yeah, let's play Pyrogrow, and you said just Vine Grasp then, and
yeah,
the
Vine Grasp. It's the big one, so you could kill the collector or Little Fade if you
Fade.
want.
Oh, interesting. Which path were you planning on going on the final? You wanted to go Merchant of Steel.
Merchant of Steel.
Yeah, we're already taking the trial. Yeah, just I guess kill Fade then.
Okay. So now no one else is dying. Okay, we have Hollowed Halls, Glimmer, Wicklash, and a Reform.
Oh, nice. Okay. What are we facing? Just is it
Pyre Wing?
Pyre Wings? What's left to draw in the deck?
We have like the Endless Pact and a bunch of Root Seeds and Reforms.
Okay. I guess we just Hallowed Halls then.
Do you want to Reform first or after?
Let's do it after. Yeah, let's just Hallow. Well, no, let's put him down first. Yeah, put the Fade in front first, so we get the buff. And yeah, Hallowed Halls.
Then you have a Glimmer and a Wicklash.
Wicklash on the Shattered Shell. And Glimmer, if there's any floor with AoE, I guess Glimmer it.
You don't kill it. You don't
Oh.
kill anything with it.
Whatever then. Yeah. Wherever it makes sense, I guess blast the enemy.
All right, you heard him, Nate. Just do it. All right, he blasted the second floor. It almost killed something. All right, we have no Ember. We do have 2 Root Seeds, though.
Yeah, let's just keep root seeding the Shattered Shell.
All right, so Animus burnt out, but now Little Fade's in front with a Shattered Shell behind. We have Remnant Pact. We have 3 Reforms and a Root Seed and an Engraft.
Let's see. Let's put the Remnant Pack on Little Fade, and then I guess Hallowed Halls.
No hollowed halls available.
Oh, what's left
Do you
then?
have
Just
any-
reforms or?
You have two. Yeah, you have 3 reforms and 2 things to reform, and a root seeds and an ingraft.
An ingraft. Oh yeah, ingraft. Whoever's hurt, just for the sake of it, I guess. And reform. Yeah, reform. See what we get back. Can we
We get,
reform everything?
Yeah, you can.
So,
one- You get Titan Sentry, and there's one more thing to reform.
you said Shattered Shell is the only thing surviving right now.
The only thing on the floor besides Little Fade, because we haven't played Titan Sentry yet,
Oh.
and we haven't reformed the other guy yet.
Okay, put reform. I guess yeah. Reform till that. I guess Animus of Will. Put the shark in front of the shell,
Okay.
and then Animus of Will, I guess, behind everything.
All right. So right now you have a Vine Grasp and a Root Seeds. The Vine Grasp is doing 13 damage, which would kill Little Fade if you want it to.
Oh,
Or not kill, but it would make it so it would die this turn, and then you have a Root Seeds.
let's do that. Let's kill. Yeah, have the hurt the Little Fade so that he'll die, and all the root seeds just go on the shell again.
I am obliged to inform you that Little Fade is still a girl after all this
Oh,
time.
right. Yeah, my bad.
Use the correct pronouns. All right.
Yeah.
So we have no Ember once again, but we have a Little Fade and 2 Root Seeds.
Yeah, let's just Little Fade to the front and root seeds all on Shattered Shell.
And there's something else. All right. Finally, we have Hollowed Halls that we can play. We have Little Fade, we have a Wicklash, we have a couple Vine Grasps, and a Root Seeds.
Put Little Fade in front, and is it just killing? Should we I'll leave it up to you if you want to Hallowed Halls or not. How about we do it? Yeah, let's do it. And then
Everyone's dying.
what's
We have
okay.
a Wicklash and a couple Vine Grasps.
let's just put the root seeds on Shattered Shell. And is there anything that Vinegrass makes sense on?
No,
If
there's a
they're-
Wicklash.
Wicklash.
Wicklash
Oh
on-
yeah, Wicklash on the. Who has the most burnout or least burnout?
They all have 4.
Okay, yeah, just put it on Shattered Shell. And yeah, I guess
And the
that's
boss
it.
is spawned, by the way.
The boss. Okay, is it?
The Revenge boss.
Oh, living armor. Yeah, easy mode. Although I don't know with these the trials now, I might have my first living armor loss eventually here.
So are you done with the Mecha Vine
Yeah,
Grasp?
yeah, nothing more.
All right, so we're gonna be Ember drained, unfortunately. Actually, we have enough Ember to play Engraft
Oh yeah.
too, and also Hollowed Halls because Engraft pays for itself.
Okay, play Engraft on whoever. And Little Fade the front, and you said there is we can play Hallowed Halls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we do that. No question about it.
All right, and there's no more Ember.
All right.
All right, so we are killing.
But
So I'm not even gonna tell you. They
I
is
so
playing for fun, but
oh yeah, that was gonna be the play.
all right, so I'm looking away now.
So you got some Wicked Blaze action, some Sacred Wicks, or resin removal.
Resin removal, I like that
Ooh.
for like damage shields and stuff.
Yeah. And Graft Pyre Shards or Bramble Lash?
Well, Pyre Shards is not gonna do much with Hollowed Halls. Bramble Lash and what was the other one?
Engraft.
I guess Engraft is fine. I'm overly concerned about the Diligent, I think.
So you had I believe you wanted to go you got Steel Route with Hellvents and removals, or Magic with Gold and Pyre. I think I know which one you're going to go, though.
We're looking for the Merchant of Steel. We're looking for multi-strike, basically.
And you don't get it yet. You got an Endless with 10 health and spikes or 10 damage.
And how much money do we have?
610.
All right, let's re-roll.
There you go. You got the multi-strike, unless you want to, get spicy with the Battlestone or plus 10 damage instead.
Multi-strike.
And the shell's
And then-
your only unit. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no slots left, right?
No
Yeah.
slots left.
So let's look at
you're
the
gonna need-
artifact.
Yeah.
We need shell-
There's the artifact shop. Oh, and yeah, there's the opportunity to Hellvent Hallowed Halls. Just
Oh my
throwing that
gosh.
just throwing that out there.
All right. Probably something we're gonna do, but let's look at the artifacts. Actually, we need to get 10 shards, right? Let's look at that.
Shards first? Okay.
Yeah, you could get it through Hellventing or just adding stuff. But yeah. So there's no units to synthesize, so your options are 10 magic power and piercing would get you there, or upgrade a spell to cost -2 would get you there.
Upgrade a spell to cost -2. I think we know where we're going with this.
Well, unfortunately, unfortunately that won't be
Oh,
possible.
oh no! Darn it.
Yeah, I wish they let you do that. So you just got a bunch of one costs to choose from: Engraft, Moldeds, Shroot Seeds, Wicklash, Resin Removal, Endless.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll do resin removal.
All right, now you're at 105 shards, so Divinity's happening. You could add 10 magic power and piercing. I don't think you could actually.
We're done with that. We're just gonna look at the artifacts now.
Yeah. You still have your removals and Hellvent. The artifacts are Gnarled Root. Doubt you want that one, but Melting Spout. You got a lot of tomb units that might be good with, and Fade's First Blade. Rage.
2 minutes. Yeah, the rage is going to be so useful when we kill them literally every turn.
Yep.
Let's re-roll.
Faulty Loader, which is the apply daze 3 and melee weakness just once on the first wave of combat. Jack Strips, which is a pretty good late game card, and Winged Steel, which is the draw one after you play 3 cards.
I actually like Jack Strips. Remove some of those. I'm afraid of damage shields.
Actually, yeah, it's actually not too bad. And you
Yeah,
have
I was gonna say I'm obliged to inform you that it removes damage shield.
yeah. You also have gold to purge a card if you want. You have 2 free purges still.
Yeah, no purging. I don't remember what is there. I guess we could. Well, we're gonna dupe the Hollowed Halls.
Good decision. And yeah, you do have.
I mean, how many spells do we have?
You have you got deck size of 29. You got 2 units. So I guess 26. If you count
we
the champ.
We can purge like a couple primitive molds, I guess.
All right,
So we're
two have been purged. If you want another one, it's available for gold.
Nah,
Okay.
we're good.
All right.
And my job is done here, Gabriel. It's all.
So
No,
you
you get to
guys,
subtract what you see on screen.
yeah, you're gonna have to warn me on this one about
Oh yeah,
consuming
The
cards.
yeah. All right, yes. And Divinity is going to be nuts. All right. So we start off with Shattered Shell and Animus.
Nice.
And a Glimmer. And Vine Grasp and the Sacred Wicks.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and put the fade down. See what we get.
How's it going?
Okay, that's decent. Let's put Shattered Shell first position. Husk behind that, and Will behind that. And you
Getting all the
said
kills.
there is
So there
Vinegrasp
is
and Glimmer.
the upgraded Vine Grasp, and a reform in Sacred Wicks. But remember, there's Consume, so we have a Glimmer as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to consume something else.
I don't know that we need Glimmer this fight. Let's go ahead and consume it on a floor that won't steal kills.
There we go.
Yeah. Wherever, if Seraph is anywhere.
You just got rid of a spell shield from Seraph. Good job.
Perfect.
All right.
And you said there was a Vine Grasp that we could kill our own unit and reform with.
Yes.
Let's do that with Fade.
And then Sacred Wicks, and it was preserved.
All
Forgot
right.
about that.
And if there's any buffs, throw them always on Shattered Shell.
There's no buffs.
Okay.
There are no cards.
Yeah. All right, we did get a unit on top. Not seeing a lot we could
that's
do
right.
about that.
I hate Diligent.
We have Hollowed Halls, 2 Vengeful Shards. Oh, hey, reminder, we have an artifact.
Oh, that's right.
So they do damage.
Let's do it. Kill. So we have 2 Vengeful Shards?
We have 2 Vengeful Shards. We have a Wicklash, an Engraft, and a Reform.
If the Vengeful Shards do we need the Vengeful Shards to kill the current floor? Or
No,
can we
are
spare one
killing
up
the
top?
current- We could spare one up top.
Okay, let's kill the let's do that. Kill whatever the light wing is. And
You have 2 remaining Ember, and you have 5 cards that all cost Ember. So you can only play 2 of them, unless you play Engraft as one of them, because it pays for itself.
like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I guess. Is Engraft the most sense-making for fodder here? If it is, I guess do the Engraft on whatever the weakest unit is.
Shattered Shell.
Yeah, and then let's see. I guess you said we do have Hallowed Halls.
You have Hollowed Halls and a Primitive Mold. Right now, Little Fade is currently not on the floor.
Let's reform Fade and then Hallowed Halls.
Okay, so we will take 1 pyre damage.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's dying. So Little Fade and Shattered Shell remain. We have Resin Removal, Sacred Wicks, 2 Hollowed Halls. There is 2 things to reform.
What are the fodder? Is there any good like spell fodder that we can do?
Sacred Wicks is consume anyway.
Yeah.
And we have 2 things to reform.
Let's start with the Sacred Wicks then.
It was preserved.
Oh, nice.
So we have we got Husk Hermit and Animus back. We do have 1 Resonant Shard.
Let's put them down and play. Let's just put them down behind Fade and do a Hallowed Halls. See what comes back.
Okay. All right. So we have another Hollowed Halls and a Resin Removal and a.
Let's go ahead and do another Hallowed Halls.
Okay, so we got Little Fade in front, who's dying.
Nice.
Followed by Husk Hermit. We have a Resin Removal and a Resonant Shard in hand. And a Root Seeds if you prefer. We have 1 Ember to spend. Either the Vengeful Shard or the Root Seeds.
Yeah, let's just do the Vengeful Shard, I guess.
Do you want to do it on a different floor?
Is there a Lightwing anywhere else?
No, I mean, it would kill. It would just remove a kill from. It would prevent like 5 damage to your Husk Hermit, basically.
Oh, yeah. Let's just do that then.
Okay. And do you want a resin removal, the boss?
Oh yeah, sure. I forget the bosses, I guess, can have buffs now.
And now you do an extra 1500 damage by playing that.
Nice. Wow. That's worth it. Apparently I need to start taking that card.
I know you hate it, but it's
Yeah.
much better now.
Yeah, it seems better
So
now.
we have 2 Hallowed Halls and then Graft, Root Seeds, and a Vine Grasp.
Let's
There is a unit on the second floor that's gonna die to Jackstrips anyway.
to Jackstrips. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just burn whatever spell makes sense. Is that a root seeds or
Engraft, Root Seeds, or Vine Grasp.
Oh yeah, let's burn Engraft. I feel like that's the best throwaway. And then we'll just
I'm obliged to inform you that you have preserved 100% of your consumed cards so far
amazing.
this fight.
And
Maybe I could have cut more cards.
let's yeah, just Hollowed Halls twice, I guess.
All right.
Unless there's any smarter thing to do.
Well, you have to come up with it if there's.
Okay.
You could Vine Grasp to pull Little Fade in front if you want.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. And yeah, if there's anything else, what
So Root Seeds,
Oh yeah, root the Shattered Shell.
okay. All right. So there is a guy getting to the pyre in the top floor right now.
Oh,
You do have a reform and 2 Hallowed Halls.
no Vine Grasps or anything.
You have 3 Root Seeds, one of which is free.
Let's burn a Root Seeds. I guess one of the non-free ones. I don't know. Yeah, let's do
Terms.
preserved. Oh, great. And then I guess just both Hallowed Halls.
Okay, without Little Fade.
Oh yeah, if you can bring back Little Fade, bring her back.
And do you want to give her Endless?
Oh yeah, give her Endless.
All right.
And I guess just play both Hallowed Halls.
Oh, you didn't have enough Ember to play both. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. I'm sure we'll still be fine. With the triple sweeper, is it?
There's 2 waves remaining. You're doing 1800 damage to the boss right now.
Let's put our Fade in front. And I guess we have just the one Hallowed Hall, so we'll do
You have
that.
Pirate Grow, you have a Vengeful Shard, you have a Root Seeds, you have a Primitive Mold.
Oh, use the receipts. I guess Pyre. Do we even want to play Pyre Grow? I guess so. Yeah, let's play Pyre Grow. And just Hollowed Halls and I guess Shard. Anything.
Currently you're doing, let's see, you're doing 2100 damage to the boss out of 2706. So maybe just,
Yeah, I think Shard. Whatever makes sense. If there's a straggler, shard that. If the main floor, just shard the main floor. Then and then anything else, just slap it on Shattered Shell.
okay. We're killing next turn, 100% certain. Oh no, it's
Nice.
not there next turn. Never
Oh.
mind. Darn it. So you have a Vine Grasp to kill a straggler if you want, and Root Seeds, and a Hollowed Halls.
Let's Vine Grasp the straggler
You have a Vengeful Shard as well.
and play that Vengeful Shard. I guess just wherever makes sense.
boss.
Sure. On the boss makes sense. And then Little Fade the floor, and then just Hollowed Halls it.
Okay. Next turn, well, we have Root Seeds. Put it on the Shattered Shell. Is his standing order, I believe.
You know what? Put it on Sarah.
Too late.
Too late.
Okay. If you have any root seeds, put it on Sarah. And yeah, Hallowed Hall's
He's putting
things.
ones down. It's hilarious. So Seraph is now attacking for 60 a round. Almost killed Shattered Shell. All right, so
we had to give him a fighting chance, right?
All right, here we go. Now we're gonna see.
all right, Divinity time. Where are you gonna set up?
I unfortunately have to step away for like 2 or 3 minutes. Feel free. I guess you can just get it set up if you want. Give me just a quick minute. I'll be back.
Okay. So we have damage shield bottom. I got a headache.
I'm trying to think what's the best setup here. I feel like top would
Yeah,
be fine because we're never gonna die. They're never gonna hit everything. Like
and that gives us jack strips, which means more damage.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably do the bottom floor, like, but it's just why, like why.
All right,
That's
I'm
good.
back.
All right.
What are we looking at?
You do more damage. So we have damage shield, apprentices of light on the bottom floor. You have your shattered shell and your animus and your endless tome, and a root seeds.
So I've usually, I've kind of been going top floor usually against Divinity. I think I like that.
We have jack strips. I think that makes sense.
Yeah. So wait, what was the units we have again? We have everybody?
We have everybody.
Okay, we'll put Fade down first.
And we Siren of the Sea.
Okay. I guess Siren, let me think. Siren can go in, so Shattered Shell can go right behind Fade. Siren behind that, and then Animus in the very back.
Okay, and then you have root seeds and an endless tome.
Okay, let's just Endless Fade already then. And Root Seeds the Shattered Shell.
Do you want to play Sacred Wicks just to get out of the deck?
Sure.
Well, too bad. I won't let you.
All right, we remove the damage shields. We have hollowed halls and resin removal. Currently, everyone's
Nice.
dying except for Shattered Shell.
Every one of ours is dying? Okay.
Yeah, we have a Vine Grasp. We have 2 reforms and hollowed halls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's put the Fade down in front. Hollowed Halls it for sure. And let's see, you said we have Vine Grasp and what else?
We have a resin removal. Vine Grasp currently doesn't kill anybody on the top floor, but we do have 2 things burning out on the top floor.
Is let me try to think. Is if there's anything that we can kill with Vinegrass that makes sense, I say put it there.
The bottom floor is the scariest right now. We have the armor
Yeah.
dude, and they all have damaged spell shields. It looks like
Trying to think what that floor is. What
you
if
got a big tank in front. You got the armored incant dude, and then we got a backliner that does like 50 damage with low health, and then we have I think it's a healer.
Oh
something.
right. So I guess break the spell shield of the dude that is doing all that damage then, the 50 damage dude.
Okay. So first play resin removal.
Oh right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Just yeah, resin removal everything there then.
I guess you need to, but
And I guess you could just kill the 50 health guy if it's possible. Is that possible?
Yep, it's possible.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
All right. And then you have 2 reforms that don't do anything except
Ah.
for incant. Which,
Oh, whoops, my bad.
all right, you have a hollowed hall, engraft, and a little fade. Right now, everyone, Shattered Shell is the only one that's alive, and then he's dying. So
Okay, I'd say bring back Animus of Will if you can.
Well, he has a primitive mold. He'll try. He got
Oh,
the
right.
siren and
Okay. Yeah, just put them all down, and then let's do a hallowed halls with
with little fade in there. Yeah.
right. And then what else is there?
So there's a Pyrogrow, an Ingraft, and a Vine Grasp.
I guess Ingraft for the hell of it. And Pyrogrow, sure. And Vinegrasp, if there's
Right
any.
now, the Animus. Yeah. So right now the Animus is dying. You could save some health by killing the backliner.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Getting some good early damage in on the boss.
Nice.
So we have 2 Hollowed Halls and a Root Seeds.
Beautiful. Fade it down and double hollowed halls, and then root seeds to the shattered shell. And hopefully this is not the floor where there's a guy that like gives armor to the whole floor on harvest. I have experienced that pain on this fight before.
We're winning, so you have a Root Seeds on to Shattered Shell,
Yeah.
killing everybody,
Yeah.
getting almost 1,000 damage in on the boss.
Nice.
All right, so we got Hollowed Halls, Ingraft, Little Fade. We do have some harvest dudes, but we're killing everybody. It's fine. You have a Wicklash. Do you want to just Hollowed Halls?
Yeah, just do the little fade double hollowed halls, and then I guess there's not much to do with the rest of this deck other than like just do that every turn now. Unless I'm missing something. I guess if there's a Vine Grasp, you can kill a backliner if it makes sense, and then just yeah.
You have a
whatever.
Wicklash. You want that on
Oh.
Kermit?
Yeah.
no.
The shattered shell, sure. Yeah, let's just keep.
Shattered Shell's actually dying right now,
Oh.
but it's fine because It's done.
Yeah. I guess
Thank
I think still put the buffs there. I think because I don't know. Maybe if it'll be the best in the long run.
okay, now we get a tough floor. We have a boss. He is not currently dying, but we don't have the Shattered Shell in play right now. We have a reform. We have a single reform and Hollowed Halls, Glimmer, Root Seeds.
Yeah, I guess just put fade down and keep reforming.
Do you want to play Shattered Shell first?
Oh, right,
Reform.
because Shattered Shell's dead. Sure, yeah, might make sense.
All right. So Hollowed Halls twice.
Yeah,
We might be doing 1,800 damage before we do that.
nice.
But we're doing less now because
Oh,
I don't know why.
Animus keeps showing up in front. Yeah. Little jerk. Yeah.
All right, so we have 2 Root Seeds.
yeah, put those on Shattered Shell.
You want to play Glimmer?
I guess yeah. If Glimmer makes sense anywhere, if there's like spell shields to break or something, go ahead.
All right, 1,500 health left. You killed the boss easily. We have, oh yeah, Vine Grasps might help with that issue we had last turn. So
Oh,
you have Solid Halls and a Little Fade. Do you want to play them?
yes, definitely.
Okay. We have a Vine Grasp that does 13 damage. Right now, Shattered Shell is in the back. We have a Root Seeds and a Vine Grasp that does 23 damage, and a Molded, which is irrelevant.
I guess play the Vine Grasp on. Is Shattered Shell? How is he going to survive if he's the frontliner?
Yes.
Let's just do that then.
Yeah.
That's got to be a like kill, right?
Yeah, that's a kill on the boss.
All right. Nice.
All right, we did it, guys. It just
Beautiful.
took 3 and like triple the time that it normally takes us to complete a run. How long did it?
2-hour long run.
That's how long Thomas the Fish takes to do normal runs, and that's why he wins every time.
Very impressive, though. Very impressive. What did you guys think? Did you enjoy that?
That was fun. Yeah, there was some, like automatic turns which are a little tedious, but that was fun.
Yeah.
So one other request, and I think actually might make sense if we do this again. We go 3-person. One person makes strategic decisions. One person makes tactical decisions in terms of what gets played when. Third person does positioning and where to play the things.
Ooh, I
So,
like
for
that.
example, you would say play molded, and the person would have to pick which unit.
Oh,
You would
Oh,
say
nice.
play the unit, and you have to position them.
I like that more. That
Yeah.
would save us a little time too, and maybe a little challenge as well, which is good.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll do that
Makes
next time.
it fun for you, the person in your role, basically.
Yeah, my role here was to make faces and snide remarks throughout the run. That was, and I think I did a pretty good job of that. But I think I could be more involved next time. 59,000 is our score.
It's not bad. I think that's. I've only gotten one score higher than that so far in my normal playthroughs.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My triple positive mutator run was higher for some reason.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I had an 80k on my my mutator run.
Oh, nice. I had 76, I think. All right. Well, I'm heading out. Thanks for playing. It's a fun day. for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. We'll have to do
a lot
this
of fun.
again. I gotta head out as well. I think I got some dinner plans to get to here
I've got a 2 a.m. sleep that I'm going to start.
on that German
And,
German time.
Yeah. Great. Thanks. Well, let's. I mean, as you said, we try to get Root Group maybe next Saturday. I wouldn't mind doing this with the setup like we discussed.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun.
That could even be if we have enough people, we could be
A race.
team again.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
All
Cool.
right.
Later.
Thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Talk to you later. Thanks, Rough Lobster. Hopefully that was bearable. Don't tell anyone, but there was a few times I glanced at the screen. I was like, okay, I got to see what's going on here. But that's probably going to do it for me. Let's see if there's anybody. And thanks for watching, everybody that tuned in. Let's see if there's any good candidates for a small raid here. Let's see. What do we got for Monster Train? Let's go with Tolby. Yeah, let's go with Tolby. All right, thanks for watching, and let's see. We'll do the raid here. It's not the size of the raid, it's the quality of the raid. We got a high quality raid.